That is correct. The bot has erectile dysfunction, guys. Alright, where's my blue sticks? There we go. How you guys doing today? What's up, guys? Man, I gotta admit, I am really struggling with the disappointment of yesterday's balance patch, man. I am really struggling. So I'm gonna do my best to keep the energy up, but yeah, man, it hurt, man. It hurt. I was really looking forward to it. They might have, Jason. I'm not trying to say I don't know why they would, though. I mean, I get why people would like Molly and Gianna being nerfed. I get that, but there was like no buffs. There was. So obviously, I'm extremely upset about Molly being nerfed 4 days after I pulled her, because this happens to me every time I pull a monster. That part really hurts. But just putting that aside for the minute, like, just put that aside for a minute, and it's like, what was there that was actually exciting in this balance patch? They did almost all nerfs. There was very little buffing, so there's nothing to be excited about. There's no new toys that I'm excited to play with. Yeah, Eternal, I mean, that's a big part of it, right? The last patch was so exciting. There were so many buffs. There were so many new toys. I was so excited to go out and use those new units. And this patch, all they did was buff the Bisons, which we knew they were going to buff the Bisons, and that's cool. They did a good job buffing the Bisons. Like, I thought they buffed the Bisons very well. But they didn't do anything else except just nerf some units. Like, yeah, I am still really disappointed, because I was looking forward to that patch, and how it is that they managed to nerf the monsters I like and not nerf Hathor, I don't know. So I'm on the fence about the Water Art Master sim. If I had to guess right now, I would say I don't think the Water Art Master is going to be meta. But I could be wrong on that one. The thing is, if they left him with the 25% attack bar boost, then I think he would have been a somewhat viable counter. But the thing is, like, the enemy is going to strip you before they debuff you, so how much value does that AoE cleanse really have? I mean, he slightly counters Chung Pong, or like some of the units that strip plus do something, and he counters a little bit with, he counters a little bit like Gianna. But, like, that's it, you know? It's just not enough, because, okay, yeah, so he counters Gianna, but they're still going to have other control units acting after Gianna anyway. Okay, that's fair. He's going to be good versus Iris and Clara. Yeah, I mean, he could be a little bit helpful in Siege. I guess with him, I'm thinking too much about RTA. I don't think he's going to be particularly good in RTA, but I do see your point for Siege. I think he'll be good for against Clara teams in Siege. I just don't really have that much trouble with them anymore. But yeah, that's me. Like, obviously, that's just me. So yeah, I could see where he'd be useful in Siege. It's the same thing, Jason, man. In RTA, people don't just bring a single strip and debuff and then nothing to act behind it. So he's not going to do enough because, okay, yeah, maybe they bring Gemini and he prevents the defense break portion, but aren't they still going to have an Oki and a Hathor and a Gani and all that stuff behind it? So it's not like he's refreshing your immunity. If he put your immunity back up, that would be a different thing. Or if he gave you, I don't know, it doesn't quite do enough, right? So Jack, the buff to Vanessa, what they did was basically turn her passive into a skill so that she can actively resurrect a monster that's already dead. But if the skill is up, then it triggers like a passive. So it's a very tiny buff. I honestly don't think it's going to make any difference at all because of how people normally target her. But it's alright. I mean, they gave her something, which is cool. I just don't think it's actually going to make a difference. So the Chloe 3-turn immunity, I said this on stream. I think I was a little bit harsh on the Chloe 3-turn immunity last night. My reaction, when I did the live stream, my reaction was that they should have shortened the cooldown instead of lengthened the immunity. And that you know, that's like live immediate reaction. Obviously, thinking about it a little bit more and realizing that what they did was try and match her up a little bit with Wusa. I get what they were trying to do there. I think it's all right. I think it might help some people out a little bit in Labyrinth. Same thing, though. I don't actually think it's going to have any impact in PvP at all, because if you're using Chloe, you're basically going in with ignore defense nukers in the first place. You're not using Chloe to put up immunity. So I don't think, and I don't think she does enough besides her skill 3 to make her meta. So I think it helps a little bit with Labyrinth. That's kind of it. Alfred, Aquila is definitely good now. I forget who asked above it, but yeah, I will definitely use Aquila. I will definitely, I think Aquila is probably the biggest non-Street Fighter winner from last night. I think Aquila is the only non-Street Fighter winner. Like, most of the other buffs are kind of irrelevant. The buff to Eladriel, it's totally irrelevant. Because his cooldown is like 6 or 7 turns, so who cares if he's got 2-turn soul protection? It's not like he does anything in between his cooldowns anyway. The buff to Vanessa, kind of irrelevant because people are usually targeting her first anyway, so it's not like there's going to be a monster to resurrect. The Light Art Master, like Jason just said, cool for him. Like, I think the people with Light Art Master, he needed a buff, but it wasn't anywhere near enough of a buff to make him meta. All he really is a gimmick for arena offense. So cool that he does more damage, but it doesn't change much. The Aerial buff, I will say this. On stream, I was very hard on Aerial last night. Ace's take on it, I think I was too hard on Aerial last night. I do think that it was a little bit of a buff that he got. I definitely don't think that he's going to be useful enough to be worth Devilmoning. Yeah, but Jason, again, that's arena offense, man. So yes, he's gonna be useful in arena offense, but if your LD5 can only be used in arena offense, it's not enough. Hey, congratulations, you're gaming. That's awesome, man. The Teor buff was good. I will say that. The Teor buff was good. Yeah, sure, Jason. It could be used in Guild Siege, but you don't run into offenses where he's gonna do something special that other monsters can't do. Like, when are you ever gonna see Triana, Vanessa, Miho in a Guild Siege defense? You might see Miho by herself or Triana by herself, but there's 100 ways to counter them already. And honestly, I think you're gonna wind up putting in more effort to set up the Art Master than just to counter those monsters in the normal way. So yeah, I don't think that he'll be useful in Guild Siege unless you're just trying to make him useful. Like, if you're like, I got an LD5, I'm gonna find a way to use him. Like I do with Beelzebub sometimes in Guild War, right? I do these stupid gimmick teams that are very dangerous and don't make a lot of sense, and I do it just because I want to use Beelzebub somewhere outside of RTA. That's what using Art Master in Siege is going to be like. You do like this crazy, dangerous comp that doesn't make a lot of sense just so that you can use him, but that's not enough. Hey Liv, how you doing? Oh, Liv, that is so awesome. I'm really happy for you, Liv. That is really awesome. You're gaming. Very awesome, man. Very awesome. So Sim says he's curious to try Water Doll Seam now. So Sim, I actually think Water Doll Seam is going to be kind of intriguing. I think he's... I think the Light Dulcim also, for what it's worth, I think Light Dulcim may be usable. I don't know if I want to say useful yet, but I think the Light Dulcim is finally usable since they changed his strip to 100%. Obviously, he's going to have to go on Violent, so he's going to be a little bit RNG based. He probably won't fit my play style, but I do think that he'll be useful for some people. I think of all the Liv, the way I would use Dark Dulcim is like you know how like you have a storage and then you have a monster storage for like the unskilled unleveled monsters. He should guard your storage for the unskilled unleveled monsters, not the other storage. That's how you use Dark Dulcim. And they didn't even bother buffing him, man. He is total trash. Unfortunately, because I have him, I speak from experience. I've tried to use him, and there is just, like, no case to ever use him. You can't even make, like, stupid gimmick teams with OP runes that are going to be reliable with him. Like, all you can do is stick him in a fight, close your eyes, and hope that somehow you get lucky and don't lose. So the thing is, he could sort of, theoretically, maybe kind of counter Ciara. The problem is that Ciara's S1 with artifacts just kills him anyway. So he can take the bombs and not explode them, but he's just going to die to the Ciara S1. Yeah, Jason, he can, but where I can use a Joltan and be 100% against that team, if I use Dark Dulcim, I'm like 30% against that team. Like, why wouldn't you just use Joltan instead of... It's that same thing. It's like using Dark Dulcim just to force him in, because maybe you can win, but when you can have the 2A Joltan who guarantees you a win, there's no justification to use the Dark Dulcim. Exactly, Liv, exactly. Hey, Coco, how you doing? Alright, guys, so we do have a little bit of Siege. Octopod, how you doing, bro? What's up, man? Can we take this one? Yeah, we can... Oh, no, we cannot take this one. Alright, let's start off with some KBS. Who's got the best record here? 1-1. Is 1-1 the best record? 2-3... 6-6. Okay, 6-6 is probably the best record, so we'll start off with this KBS. Yeah, Arturiosis, exactly. That's cool, you're gaming. You could get there just off of bets, right? You're not that far away. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. I might be in trouble here. Nope, never mind, we're good. Alright, let's push you back. Let's defense break you, or not. Defense breaks are overrated anyway. I mean, defense breaks, seriously, who needs them, right? Alright, let's push you back. Hey, we actually got a push back. Okay. Do we gamble? Yeah, let's gamble. Defense break. One time. Defense break. Of course not. We'll kill you without a defense break. Like I said, defense breaks are overrated, guys. Yeah, nobody needs defense breaks, that's for sure. Hey, look at that Skogul procking like a pro, guys. Procking like a pro. That Skogul knows what he's doing. Too bad he doesn't know how to kill. Alright, 1 up, 1 down, guys. 1 up, 1 down. Let us work on... This was the one that was 1-1, right? 2 and 3. So we'll do this one next. Same comp one more time. We're going to go Water Twins Triana. And I want to make sure I use the right Triana here. Not this one. She's too squishy. Where you at, Triana? Where are you at? This one, right? Yes, ma'am. Okay, we got our Triana. Mr. Ulam, it's too early for me to say. I do think he has some interesting potential. I have 3 Trianas built, Alfred. 3 Trianas built. I did switch this Talia to Vampire. Are her runes not grinded? She seems kind of squishy. I think I need to... there we go. There's some missing HP. And I need to give her an HP artifact. She's a little too squishy, but I think for this fight, we're okay. Sim, I might just rage quit the guild over the balance patch, honestly. Or rage quit the game, one of those. One of those. Did somebody do that today, bro? Did somebody quit today? Who? That sucks, man. I was busy working all day. I didn't even realize. No, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna quit over the patch, Liv. I was joking. I am extremely disappointed about the patch, but no, I was joking about quitting. I had my hopes up so much for that patch. And it's like the Beast Rider patch all over again, man. Seriously, every time I draw a monster I'm excited about, they nerf it within a week. It's really frustrating. And then they didn't even buff anything that would make me excited in its place. No, well, I don't know, Alfred. I know there are some people who like the patch, I guess, but I absolutely hated it. This is one of the 2 worst patches I've ever seen. They still didn't bother to nerf Hathor, but they nerfed all the units that I enjoy using, and then they didn't buff anything in their place. They didn't buff Ariel to the point where he's usable, though. They might have buffed him, but he's still not going to justify Devilmon. Hey, Wolfman, what's up, man? Let's see here. Do I want to use her yet? No, I think we'll just use Skogul. Let's go with the Violent Skogul. Do I want the Violent Skogul? Yeah, I think I want the Violent Skogul. Where is he? Here it is. Yeah, I mean, Vigor is still going to be useful, guys. He's just not going to be a beast on defense anymore. He's still going to be useful on offense. I think again, I don't think the Vigor nerf was necessary, but I think it's fine. Like, I truly... The problem with Vigor isn't that he was too strong. The problem with Vigor is that he's too prevalent. And the way to fix that is to limit the number of the same monster you can put in a siege base or to put cooldowns on the defenses, not to nerf the monster. Wolfman, I might eventually. Yeah, I might eventually. I don't like how they handled him either, Sim. It's just, it wasn't like the worst part of the patch is what I'm saying, but I don't like how they handled him. It was the wrong way to go. They should have changed Siege, not changed Vigor, because Vigor wasn't the problem, Siege is. Even if they, let's say this fixes it and we don't see Vigor anymore, then they're just going to replace it with something else that we stack the bases. The problem is stacked bases. If we have time, Mr. Olam, I will, yeah. They're pretty, but they're boring, bro. What's up, 8 Voices? How you doing, man? I feel like I'm forgetting something here. I feel like I'm forgetting. I had a couple of other counters to this, and I'm drawing a blank on them right now. Can I do this? So Vigor comes here, Commune goes there. Does she have enough HP? She's kind of borderline. I'd be better off with the Triana plus fire, I think. What can I use as a fire lore, though, that's going to be safe? Do I have anything fire? I guess I could use my other Commune, right? And then the Triana. Yeah, that would work. I think that would work. Let's take the speed. She speed scales. This should work. We're ranked 55, Octo. We got rocked in our last siege. I also just realized I didn't bring defense break. I screwed this one up pretty bad. Crap. No, 10-0 against Mithril was a few sieges ago. Alright, let's just heal block here. No, he resisted. Ooh, I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie. This was a bad comp, and I just got straight up lucky right now. I still haven't won, but just the fact that that he derped right there helps me a little bit. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, there we go. I'm still thinking about the stupid balance patch, I think. I'm gonna lose this one, and I deserve to lose this one. Dude, why do they always target the Yen, man? Target the Triana, Commune. Target the Triana. All right, let's get the shielding onto Commune. Dude, leave my freaking Yen alone. GG. How many procs did he have there too? Like he procs. Oh man, I'm just in a bad mood tonight, guys. I'm gonna try and keep the energy up, but man, I'm just in a bad mood. I'm really disappointed. It's not just Molly, man. Molly's part of it. I'm really frustrated by the fact that every time I draw a monster, they nerf it, but Molly's only part of it, man. It's just the overall balance patch. Like, they didn't nerf Hathor. They didn't do anything to change the control meta. They added more freaking skill resets, and they didn't buff anything that looks fun to play around with. Yeah, Astro, exactly, bro, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can clear this base. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna try... so I re-runed my Dover, and I think this may not have been the best idea, because at 246, I can't use the Dover. I need to fix my Dover back, man. I shouldn't have made him so fast. What's up, Perk? How you doing, bro? Alright guys, we've only got 16 likes. Now, I know I'm in a bad mood, but if we can get to 50 likes, maybe I'll get in a better mood. So if you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button, guys. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Alright. Yeah, it just jumped up, Stug. It just jumped up. You might be lagged by a couple of seconds. Olucia's not ruined right now. Is she tanky enough? No, she can't take a hit, but he can, right? Vigor is still going to be useful, guys. I mean, the Vigor nerf is disappointing because it was unnecessary, but he's still going to be useful. He's just not going to be useful on defense. And he's still actually going to be okay on defense. He's just not going to be amazing on defense anymore. I'm drawing a total blank. Oh, I know what I can use here. Duh. That'll work. Copper Dozer tends to be really risky against this team. Because if the Vigor outspeeds you. Yeah, Kamoon got buffed. Kamoon definitely got buffed, guys. It's not a speed lead reduction. They made it a common speed lead, guys. That's a buff. That is not a nerf. That's a buff. This should be there should be a Miho base. Oh, somebody's already who's filling? Because they're filling with the wrong. Aren't the Mihos on this side? He could actually be used in 4-star Special League. You might see him in some arena defenses. He could be used in 20-star Special League. Yeah, he's definitely more usable now than he was before. This is interesting. Let's see. So everybody's at 12. We started here. Man, I can't do more of these. I already did 5. I'm not doing any more. That's it. I did my part in the 4-star bases, guys. I did an entire base of KVS. That's good. Alright, so I am thinking for this one... Can I just do this? Ciara's gonna bomb randomly. It's a little risky, but... Do gems and grindstones help with the consistency of dragons and necro? David, they absolutely do. 100% they do, bro. Extremely important that you gem and grind your runes. You're going to add about 20% of the rune efficiency to your team just by gemming and grinding. Or I should say you're going to make your team about 20% stronger. So Perk, yeah, that one, I mean, that one should be Mihos just because they've already faced the Mihos, so the more times they face the same defenses, the harder it's going to be for them to counter it. Dolphin, so you got to remember, he's a much better monster than either Samant or Vanessa, but I don't think you'll see him in Arena all that often, but I think you'll see him in Special League. He became viable for Special League because of the speed lead. Stug, this is an extremely consistent team. I don't know if it's consistent against this defense, but I almost never lose with that team. Nice, Eternal. Is this gonna be safe? There's no attack buff there. I think this might work, or not. Actually, you know what? This... Nah, she'll land the bomb. I think I like the Amelia Bulwark here. Nice, Sim. Yeah, the nice thing about this one is that the Clara is going to have trouble stripping the water monsters, and then we've got Sustain, and they're very tanky. And then, of course, the whole team is max resistance, which will help if the... like, it'll help against the Theomars, if nothing else. Why is Ace sad? Ace seemed like he was... Oh, did they get my freaking Bulwark? Almost. Ooh, that's close. Why is Ace sad? I thought Ace was pretty happy about the patch. He got a Teor buff, man. What's up, Jesus? Yeah, I very rarely go for... I'll only probably go for turn one once or twice a siege. Basically, the Lucian comp I used earlier, and then if I use my best stat. Every other time in this siege, I'll be going turn 2. Oh, did he drop? Oh, yeah, the Steelers, yeah. Eclipse, I do not think the Beast Riders needed nerfs. If they needed a nerf, they needed it to have been way less than it was. Or if you're talking about on this patch, absolutely not, man. They over-nerfed the Beast Riders on the last patch. The Beast Riders are already not good enough for me, anyway. A lot of people like them, so, I mean, a lot of people think they're good. I'm not one of those people. If you've seen enough of my streams, you'll know exactly how often I use them, which is basically never. Savannah and Barbara are in 2 of my best rune sets, and I still won't use them. The Barbara's in a good rune set. I don't even know why the Barbara's in a good rune set, but Savannah's in a good rune set just for siege defense. And even with her being in like my 4th best rune set, I won't ever use her other than arena offense, where I still get crushed. High rates are 30%, Jason. High rates are 30%. You can shut down... Okay, so, like, Masha is complete... Yeah, Sim, exactly. I really need to rebuild her, too. So when you guys see... I actually did an Arena Rush video on Sunday night. And you guys will see, when I say that Savannah's not the best pick there, you guys will see, because I lost so many fights there because Savannah did absolutely nothing. She missed freaking every single thing for the entire rush. Let me double check, so maybe it's 75 or something. She is Astro. She's on Violent. She's just not good. I mean, she's good. See, that's the thing. Like, when I say a monster's not good, I'm usually just talking about for me. Like, I just don't... So here's the Savannah runes. So we're Violent Will. Got all the stats. It's 106% efficiency rune set. And, I mean, there's just usually going to be... Yeah, no, but the thing is, even if she's for turn 1 play, she's still crazy RNG based. Like, even if you're a turn 1 player, you're still going to do much better off when you're not relying on a monster that goes through so many freaking accuracy checks. I mean, to use Savannah effectively, you're basically running 12 accuracy checks just on the Savannah, because you got 4 for the strip, 4 for the defense break, 4 for the pushback, plus 2 qualifiers. Because I do use turn 1 teams, like my arena offense is a turn 1 team, but I still like something that's going to be more reliable and that I'm not just going to have to cross my fingers on every time and hope that I beat the odds on a million different accuracy checks. Like, why wouldn't you just use Illusion and ignore defense? As one of many examples. Yeah, I tried using Chung Pung for a little while also, and it's kind of the same thing, man. He's so freaking RNG. Like, when he works, he's amazing. But when he doesn't work, you lose. I don't like to be in that situation where it's like all or nothing on an accuracy check. Just do you. Dolphin, I would trade my Savannah for 25 Martina pieces on the hope that I could get 25 more. Bro, I would trade Savannah for almost anything that I don't have in the game right now. Okay, so the power to nerf a single unit, but then I have to transfer that to someone else to buff them. So that's easy. The Hathor skill 2 needs to lose the strip. And then there's a ton of monsters you could put a single target strip onto skill 2, but if we're really just looking to try and balance, who is somebody that's kind of close that would benefit? Tayor. Tayor comes to mind just because he just got buffed, right? But I actually think if you gave Tayor it doesn't make a lot of sense. Masha. You know what? I would take the Hathor strip off. I would take the strip off of Hathor's skill 2 and I would put it on the Masha skill 2. That would make Masha meta relevant and it would make Hathor balanced. No, that would make Xingzhe too strong. No, Barbara's strip is on skill 3. And there's a big difference because the only time Barbara can strip into defense break is if she procs, like she just did right there. Hey Liv, thanks for hanging out on stream. Dolphin, if you could transfer it, I still probably wouldn't do it. Exactly, Sim. Exactly. Although you'd have to put her on max accuracy, so it would be hard to make her that fast and do enough damage to one-shot a Hathor. But if she could even reduce the Hathor's attack bar and make the Hathor act after the Ganny, that would be enough. Although the Hathor wouldn't need to act after the Ganny anymore. Not once it couldn't strip. Yeah, I played this one wrong, guys. I was reading chat. I know I played this one wrong. Can I kill? Probably not. Better do this. Ooh, attack bar for Barbara. There we go. Nope. Oh yeah, she got the attack bar. Cool. Damn, Barbara carry. Third time's the charm? There it is. Alright, we're good. What rank is Perk Eternal? Can I try and find him? Okay, Octopod, if you want to send me your account info on Discord, I think we're almost ready. I've got a couple of siege attacks left. I was just waiting for bases. What's up, Shmoo? How you doing? Happy Monday, Count Procula. Mr. Awam, are you still here? I think I can actually do those RTA matches that you requested now if you're still here. May as well get in my last few chances to use Molly while she's still fun and good. Before her runes get taken away. What's up, ZZ? How you doing, man? Screw this. We're going first pick Molly just because. I appreciate that, ZZ. Bro, do you realize Molly was the first thing I've ever had that actually gave me a chance to beat Hathors? Like, I was winning against Hathors for 3 glorious days. So much for that. Oh, man. I don't know where he's going with this, so let's just go like this. Chess Burrito, Tetra is going to be better than Molly post-nerf, so there's just not... I mean, like, when you say I won't give her a chance, there's... It's not even like a chance. Like, Tetra is just going to be straight up better than Molly. Because Tetra heals more, they have the same skill 1 and the same skill 2. So the only difference between them is... Molly gives you 15% glancing, but Tetra cools down debuffs. Vincent, Oki is it's interesting that Oki came back into the meta. No, Jason, Tetra heals 10% of her own max HP. Molly heals 20% of the target HP. Also, I thought Tetra was 20%. No, yeah, it's 10% of her own max HP, though. That's a big difference. How did Chiwu just sleep Tetra? Do we take a Seema or Charlotte? Charlotte's almost back to the AoE, so let's do this. Alright, he got me, yeah. This was a bad comp. I was just being silly with the Tetra. I needed some sort of damage. I'm unsure if I'll still use Vigor or not, Chess Burrito. I'm kind of torn because if I don't use him, I have to change my entire team. But I know that I won't use Molly. Molly won't be good enough anymore. I mean, you guys got to think what they did was actually... So if they reduced Molly's heal by 20% and Molly's glancing by 25%, they nerfed Molly overall by 22%. She's going to be 22% worse after the buff. Or after the balance patch. That's massive, guys. That is like a massive freaking nerf. Even if you don't want to... Like, even if you count for her shield and strip... She's still like 15% worse than she was before. That's a huge nerf. I'm sure I am, Jason. I do have a different opinion on things sometimes. And I mean, I could prove to be wrong, but like I know a lot of people still like the Beast Riders, and I think the Beast Riders are ridiculously overrated. I think there's almost always a better option than the Beast Riders. And most of the time, it's very rare that you actually see people running Beast Riders. They just talk about them. But you don't see them all that often, and they're fading out of the meta more and more. Yeah, try summoning the Molly 4 days before it, Dolphin. Nah, they won't. Once they nerf it, they're done. Just like they never fixed the Beast Riders. Jalen, I do not think Ariel will be meta relevant. I do think that... so here's the thing. I think Ariel becomes a very specific counter pick. I don't know if... like, I don't actually see Ariel being... I don't see Ariel being particularly useful, but I do see him being a very specific counter pick now. I also see myself having lost this fight. Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, 8 Voices. Ariel does not give you immunity. And so since Ariel does not give you immunity, you're relying on Ariel for cleanse purposes. But if you're relying on Ariel for cleanse purposes, then what you're actually relying on is Ariel not getting controlled. Because most teams that have enough CC for you to really take advantage of his regen also have a ton of control. And if there's going to be that much control, then your Ariel's probably never going to get to use his skill. So that's the real issue with him is that, or the real thing with him is he's just going to be like, he's going to be another RNG-based monster. Ariel is a he. They're archangels. This is Alright, we're not going to do the Molly first pick anymore. That's too hard to draft a team around. Wind Bison could become relevant, Count Procula, yeah. I think the Bisons are actually going to be pretty good after the buff. Alright, now we are going to do the Molly. No, I didn't devil it. I had the skill ups in storage. I think you mean Wind Bison, Jack. I think you mean Wind Bison. So Karis, I'm not happy about the Vigor nerf, but I'm not depressed over it. I think it was the wrong way to go, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm very unhappy about the Molly nerf. Can I take the damage? Ignore defense. Maybe not. I got my Nemesis. We're gonna try. But even more than the Molly nerf, I'm just disappointed that they didn't give us any new toys to play with. They didn't buff anything to make it fun or exciting. Yeah, as you can tell, Dolphin, my focus is not all there. My focus is really not all there. They buffed the Street Fighters, but, like, that's monsters that most people don't have. Wow, did he just glance? Or get resisted, or what the hell was that? Man, this freaking Oki is just like a proc king, too. Who cleaves with a violent Oki? But they didn't nerf the most OP monster. They left Hathor alone again. All right, can I get a proc one time? No, of course I can't. All right. No, immunity is pointless there, Dolphin, because they're just gonna strip you. He's got the strip. There's no point in bringing immunity there. There's better comps for me to counter, but immunity was not the better comps. Alright, this will be the last one, because I'm really not paying any attention to this. Hathor is also the most used monster. At least in RTA. So Gianna's coming. Oh, by a mile, bro. By an absolute mile, she's the most used monster. She was in 57% of all RTA matches last season. There's a website that tracks it. Yeah, you do see her a little bit less now because of Molly. Molly was what started to pull Hathor out of the meta. So Hathor will be coming back into the meta following the Molly nerf. Let's do that. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, but the thing is, the Gianna nerf wasn't really a big deal. Because Gianna already turn cycles, the Gianna nerf was a legitimate balance. Like, it was a small tweak to Gianna's kit to make her more balanced. I think even Gianna owners are fine with it. It's not like it makes her any less good. Just like the Vanessa buff didn't make her any better, right? Like the Vanessa, Eladriel, and Gianna, none of those things actually made any real difference. Honestly, the Vigor change isn't all that huge either. The Vigor change is going to make him less useful on defense, but it's not huge. It's just, it makes him a little less useful, but it's not huge. I don't think so, Andrew. I think Vanessa is just gonna be like. Yeah, it's castable, but that doesn't change anything, because if you think about the way normal gameplay works and the way people target, there's never really going to be a time where Vanessa can cast it anyway. Like, Vanessa is typically going to be the first or second monster that you target, so it doesn't actually change anything. Jesus with the super chat. Bro, Jesus, thank you very much. He says, I agree. Hathor boring to use and face. Love you, XG. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro. Seriously appreciate that, man. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Right. I said it's a good little thing. It doesn't make any difference, but it's a nice little thing that they added. It doesn't make any practical difference. It's not going to be like a serious change. Oh, is he back to his silence? Okay. Alfred, so Hathor is going to be primarily for RTA. And in RTA, you're going to want her on speed, HP, accuracy. What's up, Hacklex? How you doing, bro? It does not change the odds of getting Yeah, the answer to your question is no. But how you doing, bro? Okay, we need a proc here, and we didn't get it, so that's probably GG. No, Chess Burrito. The Watermaster currently increases by 25%. They reduced it to 10 and added the cleanse. That's why I don't think the Watermaster is going to be that big of a deal. If they left it at 25, then the Water Art Master would have been really interesting. But by reducing it to 10, I'm not sure if he's going to be that big of a deal or not. He's intriguing, and I want to see him in action. I'm really unsure about him. Like, I'm very sure that the Eladriel buff makes no difference. I'm very sure that the Vanessa buff makes no difference. Things like that. But I'm not really sure about the Art Master. He could kind of go either way. It's not about being tighter on the speed tuning, Eternal. It's about running faster monsters. You have to be within 10% of the enemy. So what Water Art Master does is it preserves a little bit of, like, if you get outsped by an enemy, but you're both running Swift teams, because control teams are never slow, right? So the whole thing really here is it has to do with how the teams are built. Like Sim mentioned that he wants to use Water Art Master to counter Clara. Now, if you're using Water Art Master to counter Clara in Guild War, for example, but your Water Art Master is 260 speed and the enemy Clara is 320, then even though you're going to cleanse the stuns, the enemy Savannah is probably still going to cut you and reduce your attack bar, so he's not going to actually change anything. So in order for the Water Art Master to be effective, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter how fast your Water Art Master is. It matters how fast your own immunity buffer is. So if you want to bring in like Water Art Master, just for example, if you're facing Galleon, Savannah, Clara, and you want to use Water Art Master to cut them, and you don't think you can outspeed that Clara, you still need a 300 speed immunity buffer so that the Water Art Master can boost the 10% attack bar and put your immunity buffer in between the Clara and the Savannah. So for a Guild Siege purposes, that's possible as long as you have that 300 speed immunity buffer and you just you play to cut. The risk there, of course, is that if your immunity buffer then outspeeds the Clara, then you no longer get the cut. So it's still a little bit of a gamble. But for RTA purposes, it all depends on the type of team you're playing. Because if you're playing, let's say, a Bruiser turn 2 team like I play, then you're going to be 50 speed slower than most control teams. If you're playing a Cleave team like Ace plays, then you're going to be 50 speed faster than most control teams. And in either case, the Water Art Master doesn't benefit you. So he's only going to benefit you if you're playing control versus control, and then you get slightly outsped. Then the Water Art Master will allow you to cut and take control. So he's going to fit in such a narrow window that I'm not sure exactly how he's going to play out. Jesus with the super chat says, "You're gaming. When that happens to you, pray to Jesus. Pray to Jesus." Jesus, bro, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, so if they had left his attack bar boost to 25%, I would have had kind of a different opinion, because that 25% to 10% kind of mitigates the buff they gave him. I think he's about the same value as he was before, which is a useful niche situational monster. Not bad, but just he's not going to be useful in enough situations that, like, for me, he would justify Devilmoning. But if he had, I could be wrong on that. I just don't know exactly how he's going to play out. I want to see how he goes. But my gut feeling says that he needed that 25% attack bar boost, and then he would have been amazing. If they didn't nerf the attack bar boost, I think he would have been absolutely amazing, because then you could play a comfortably slower team, knowing that he's going to force you to cut without worrying about outspeeding the enemy. Jason definitely was still the right choice, because I don't think either of them rise to the level of Devilmon right now, but if I had to Devil one, I would Devil the Water Art Master, because there's a lot of monsters that can do what Ariel can do even after the buff. Maybe not exactly, but more or less close enough. I mean, you can still use Lulu, and the 2A Lulu will still give you all the same utility as Ariel. Ariel's going to have a little higher base HP, and he's going to have an attack bar boost, skill 1 strip, so he does a little bit more. But for the role he serves, perfectly fine. As a matter of fact, I still think Lulu's immunity is more valuable than Ariel's converting negative effects into regeneration. And here's the big thing you got to remember is, like, Ariel does nothing other than heal, which is his design, which is cool. That's not a criticism here, but he does nothing other than heal. But if you bring in Ariel, you need a second immunity buffer at the same time, because you can't just rely on not getting controlled, not getting stunned, not getting attack bar pushed back. So your Ariel can't be your only healer. And if you bring in 2 healers, then you've got no damage. So the problem is that Ariel just doesn't work as your lone support. He works great in conjunction with another support, but not as your lone support. So the buff wasn't enough. Not if they had given him immunity, then the buff would have been enough to make him a good support. But without immunity, he's just not there. Sadai's a lot. Wind Bison will definitely be worth Devilmoning, and I'm pretty sure that all 3 Bisons are going to be worth Devilmoning. I think all 3 Dysons are going to... Dysons. All 3 vacuum cleaners. I think all 3 Bisons are going to be pretty good. Yeah, but Papa Panda, if you have an Ariel with a speed-tuned Ravidi, what are you going to do with that? Like, how are you ever going to do enough damage to kill anything? You can sit there for eternity and then just take the draw, basically. Ariel plus Pater would be interesting. Yeah, Mr. Rom. Ariel plus Pater would work. I kind of have my doubts about the Water Bison too, but what you got to remember is that they changed him to HP scaling defense, or HP scaling damage. So generally speaking, he might not be worth Devilmoning for a lot of people. He'll probably be worth Deviling for me just because I'll have fun with him, because I like the Bruiser style. I do think the change to HP damage combined with defense break, combined with more destroy, I think he's an intriguing monster. I don't know if he's going to be good enough or not. The fire and the wind ones are definitely good enough. The water one is going to be on the line. Yeah, you're gaming. It would be done on stream. It'd be done on stream. All right, guys, we're gonna log into Oh no! I still got to do the last of my siege. Jason, that was just the only day that I could actually do it on my calendar. I didn't even know that was Ace's day. Let's see. We need to tag this. Oh, that's interesting. Sylvia Lauren. Hey, Narsha. This should be pretty easy to kill. I'm pretty sure we could just do this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my collie will actually kill right there. Maybe not. Maybe that's not the right comp. I feel like this is deceptive. We'll come back to that. Yeah, Narsha is like bottom 5 LD5s, but the Yunhung is top 10 LD5s, so it's the Yunhung that actually worries me, not the Narsha, obviously. You can't Queb Catavail because Narsha and Yunhung both strip. You can't bomb because of the Luis. You know what? I think I can probably do this. I wonder if I can out-damage this Yunhung. Let's try that. Huh. Does that actually work against him? I think it kind of does. The Yunhung Narsha, because Narsha's whole shtick is that she gets faster as the fight goes along. But the Yunhung boosting the Narsha is kind of like... Yeah, that kind of works against him. Perk, do you have 50 hours on stream, bro? I'm not sure if you count as a stream regular or not. So you have to have 50 hours on stream to use challenge. I thought so, bro. I thought so. What's up, Pippin? How you doing, bro? Alright, that should take care of that. Do that. Die. Ooh, she lived. Now she died. And died. Okay. What's up, Jacob? How's it going, man? Alright, so we're tagged and tagged and tagged, right? I don't know if I think I might need to sit. Oh, no, we got to take bases from Pro K. Crap. Is Pro K in bonus? They are, and they're ahead of us. Man, I can't take any more of these. I took too many already. I can tag 11, but I can't take it. That's tagged. Bonus means they're getting 25 points a minute, where we're getting 23 points a minute. Congratulations, Jacob. That's awesome, man. Oh, Pipivin. Nix is one of the jackpot winners. Nix needed his buff, man. Nix needed his buff so much. So huge congratulations. I think Nix is going to be amazing. Yeah, I think Nix is going to be legit meta. Like, and he deserved it. He needed it. Perk, we don't need this base, though. It's wasting attacks, man. We need to be focused red. Isn't he 90% chest burrito? Perk, I'm pretty sure that anybody who has Nyx would disagrey with you. I don't have him, but I'm pretty sure anybody who actually has him would seriously disagree with you on that. Perk, I already did 5 KVS, bro. I'm out of counters. I mean, how many KVs can I do in one siege? It's not Rune Swap, Qua. It's literally, I did 5 KVS already, bro. Alright, I can probably do... Oh, no, I can't do it because these are KVTs. I could do one more KVS with bombers, but I can't do a KVT with bombers. Hey, you know, have a good night, man. I thought all the Fairy Kings skilled up to 90. Even at... So, yeah, at 80, it's a little less... Yeah, I actually thought they all skilled up to 90. I didn't realize that it was 80. Mine's just not runed properly for that, I don't think, Mr. Ruam. It would have to be runed differently. Oops. Go to the same spot again. Okay, it's 2 damage, 1 harmful effect. Got it. Thought it was the other way around. Yeah, he's been on my list for a long time, Jason. Yeah, no, she doesn't have enough HP, though. She's too squishy. Oh, what? Oh, that's mine. Whoops. Plus, I'm out of Trianas. Although, I think I still have my Harmonia, actually. What's up, Pro Bong? How you doing, man? So Probong, I think the Vigor nerf was unnecessary. What I think is going to change is that you won't see him on defense as much anymore. I think he's still going to be fine for offense, but I think he'll reduce the number of defenses, but it was the wrong way to go about things. I would have rather see a change to the siege mechanic than see them nerf the monster. Oh, you know what I can do against this? I forgot I still have this. Yeah, this will work. Wrong Mimir. Is what I know, Jason. Oh, can I clear space for you? Yeah. Yeah, I can, bro. Max resist for the win, huh? Can I afford to let that Vigor hit me, or that Commune hit me? I really can't. I really can't. That sucks. This Triana's already back. She's basically already back. Alright. I think we can... oh, we got the sleep there. Alright, let's do this. And then let's let's shut you down, and it won't matter if the Vigor gets the defense break. Let's strip this off. Man, we're getting nowhere. Huge congratulations, Trendy. Feng is one of my favorite monsters, man. Huge congratulations. Dude, my entire team is on Violent. Just FYI, calm to us. I am on Violent as well. So you don't have to limit the Violent procs just to the defense. Just FYI here. Like, any time that you'd like to allow me to Violent, I'd be cool. Hey, it's a Violent proc, guys! I didn't know I knew how to do that. And I even landed a slow. I think that's the first slow I've landed this match. It's a miracle. I'm sorry, bro. Just because I'm paying attention to the fight, I'll catch up on chat afterwards. What's up, Garv? How you doing, man? Is she gonna proc back to her passive? Okay. Yep, she procced back to her passive. I can't believe that, man. Oh, man. Come on. Dude, seriously, this is getting stupid now. This is like just beyond stupid. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I did warn at the start of the stream. I'm trying to keep the energy up, but I am a little bit irritable today. I'm still a little down from the balance patch, man. I'm trying to keep the energy up, but it's just one of those days. All right, Em, let me go ahead and catch up to your question. Actually, oh, what do you think about the Cleo buff? Yeah, so Em, I was going to ask you, what did you mean Cleo? Because I'm not sure who you meant by Cleo. Oh, Chloe. So my initial reaction to the Chloe buff is I thought it was the wrong way to do it. I thought they should have just made it a shorter cooldown instead of longer immunity. I still kind of feel that way. So the thing is, you put up it's because it's a 5-turn cooldown, right? So you put up 3-turn immunity and it gets stripped off, and then Chloe is still out of the fight for 4 more turns. So here's the thing, like, it doesn't make her meta relevant for PvP in any way other than she already is, which is things like Chloe Covenant. She's basically there for the ignore defense, super slow monsters, and that does not change. However, I do think it makes her a little bit more useful for Labyrinth. I think it's a good PvE buff. It's another one of those, like, pretty much every buff they did outside, I don't want to say every. A lot of the buffs they did, I just thought they went about them in the wrong ways this patch. I just thought there were better ways to do them. Just like I think Chloe should have been changed to a 4-turn cooldown, not a 3-turn immunity. The Pontos buff was just unfortunate. Obviously, I don't have Pontos, but man, he's still like the worst LD5 in the game. Like, give that freaking monster something. I feel bad for people with Pontos, you know? Like, they try and buff him and they still leave him useless. The Vanessa and Eladriel buffs, they don't do anything whatsoever. Yeah, Jason, but it's the same thing as Chloe, man. He puts up invincibility, you strip it, and then he's out of the fight for 5 turns. Like, if a monster can't do anything for 5 turns, it's not very useful, with the maybe exception of Chiwu, because Chiwu can set you up for control. See, Alexander, same thing with Ariel. I talked about this earlier, so I'll do the shorter version, but because Ariel doesn't give you immunity, Ariel can't be your sole support, because if Ariel gets controlled, then he can't cleanse you. And since Ariel does nothing else on his other skills, it forces you to bring in 2 supports, which makes your comps very weak. So while the Ariel buff is interesting, I don't think it actually makes him useful. The most it would do is make him a counter pick for Rikas and Asimas. No, that's not true, Jason. I like Fran. I like Wusa. I like Delphoy. I like Lulu. That was exactly what I said on stream yesterday, Trendy. He's a lesser version of Annabelle, because Annabelle can do damage, she can turn cycle, she can defense break, she can add slows. Yeah, the Ariel buff is intriguing because it gives him a unique mechanic, but I don't think... The only thing I could say about Ariel is I do see him occasionally appearing in RTA as a counter to Asimas and Rikas. But, I mean, we're talking, like, super, super occasional, and just to counter 2 monsters in the game, and only when there's no other control in those teams, and then you're still vulnerable to despair. I mean, that would just be making him as a trap, so, yeah, you could build him as a trap, but I don't think he's actually going to consistently win. Yeah, honestly, that team, I don't know. I mean, maybe in lower G1 Siege, but you'd be winning it really on the basis of rune quality. Honestly, not like that team could win on the basis of rune quality, but it's not like the team is winning because of the monsters. If you put those runes on similar monsters, then you would get the same results. That's the thing. Yeah, Christina desperately... So that's the thing that got me down. Somebody asked what got me down. The Molly buff has me down, or the Molly nerf has me down a lot because I pulled her 4 days ago. It's so frustrating to finally get a great monster and then only get to use it for 4 days, and it's the second time it's happened to me. But I kind of knew she was going to get nerfed the second I pulled her. Like, I knew it was coming. I just wish they had given me some new toys to play around with. I wish there was something that got me excited, but there's nothing in this patch that got me excited. That's the part that really got me down. Anyway, enough with my whining and going on. Let's do some amazing reapps for Octopod. So I do still have 1 siege attack left, but I don't have anything to attack right now, so we'll do the final siege attack when we get back. Yeah, guys, so let's see. We got 48 likes right now, and we've got 98 of you who listen to me moan about Ariel, so let's go ahead and give everybody 150 bonus points so that you guys have something to bet with on the reapps as well. Trendy, usually the minimum is 50. I am booked out pretty far also, so if you wanted a re-app session, I think I'm probably booking to March right now. But just DM me in Discord. So Octopod, I just need a code, bro. I see you typing already. Perfect. 26328. So part of it is, Jacob, just I'm going to have to stream a little bit less in October. So we've actually got a guild get-together at the start of October, so I'll probably only stream once that week, or actually like 9 days. And then I also have just a very busy work month. Did I say October? I meant February, obviously. And then I'll probably, just because I have a very busy work month, I'm probably going to be streaming only twice in February. Twice a week in February. So that makes it harder for me to book out sessions like re-ups and summons. Nice, you're gaming. Nice, bro. Yeah, that'll be fun, man. That'll be fun, especially if you've got those LD5s. That'll definitely be fun. Maga, I don't think I actually talked about Taeor much. I think the Taeor buff was good, because I've said before, I didn't think Taeor was that far away from being useful. I do think the Taeor buff was good. I don't know. Yeah, Jason, you can just message me in Discord. We'll put it on the calendar. So yeah, I think the Taeor buff was nice. I don't think it's gonna bring him into RTA or anything. It's not gonna make him useful on like defense, like siege defense or anything. But it does make him a little bit nicer on offense. I really do like the fact that they're still trying to get him useful. The problem is that his kit just doesn't super fit the current meta. So they're doing more and more to bring him into a point where he's useful. I actually like Taeor more than Poseidon now. I know Poseidon doesn't glance on S3, but I think Taeor's S3 is equal to Poseidon's S3, and I think Taeor's S2 is much better than Poseidon's S2. The Taeor S1 is not as good as the Poseidon S1, but the overall kit, I think Taeor is just a hair better than Poseidon. That's just my opinion. I know there's a lot of cleavers out there who will disagree because Poseidon is the better cleave monster due to his base speed. But I think as far as like an overall monster when you evaluate all areas of the game and not just RTA cleave, I think Taeor is the better monster. By a hair. By a hair. Bro, Sim! Man, that sucks. I can't believe you don't have a cell phone that you couldn't play. I can't believe you don't have a cell phone that you couldn't play music on. But man, Sim, that would suck. That's like a 3-hour drive. By the way, guys, somebody asked me above about Water Twins. I'm sorry. I know I'm pretty bad at keeping up with chat today. Who was it that asked me about the Water Twins counter in Siege? Somebody also asked me about the Iris runes. So if you guys are still in chat, I'll tell you what the runes are. Obviously, I changed accounts already, so I apologize for that. But if you're still there, I'll tell you about the runes. Enemy vigor. That sucks, Stug. Or if I missed any other questions, guys, like I said, I know I fell way behind on chat, so if I missed any other questions you guys had, go ahead and re-ask them now while I set up the betting for the re-apps. Trendy, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I use triple defense, Trendy. Of course, I only use Fang on offense, but I really like him on triple defense. If that makes sense. I only use Fang in my offensive teams, and I really like his runes to be triple defense. Let's see here. Alright, guys, let's see here. So, Octopod, pick a number between 1 and 2,000. Okay, guys, max betting will be 1,200 for today. Be glad I asked Octopod and not Stug, because you guys wouldn't have been happy if the max bet was 4. So max bets will be 1,200 for today. Stug, did you know where I was going with that? I'm just curious. Alright guys, so just to be clear, I know people are going to come onto stream later and not fully understand the betting, but for those of you who are here, the bet is, or the winning bet is going to be by, when I say by roll efficiency, the only time that comes into play is if we're keeping a rune that has 2 stats that have double rolls on each, and then it's going to be whichever of those 2 stats rolled better. So if you have 18 speed and 17 crit rate, then speed is the winner. Bye. Nice, Sim. Nice. All right, guys. So you all know I'm not in a good mood today, but I will tell you what. Octopod has been waiting a while for this, and guys, if we could get Octopod 1% of the rune quality that we got Hotshot, I think I'll be in a better mood, and I think he will be too, because honestly, if we get him 1% of the rune quality, we'll still have made his entire freaking account better. I don't know how many of you saw the Hotshot re-app session. That was the most ridiculous session. It was like 130 re-apps, and I think we legitimately improved like 90 runes, and we had like half a dozen 20 speed rolls, and half a dozen 20 crit rate rolls, and 130% efficiency rune, and it was the most ridiculous re-app session ever. So Octopod, bro, seriously wishing you good luck, man. Seriously hoping this session can go at least somewhere in the range of what Hotshot's session did. Obviously, I would love to see the exact same session, but it's just those days come once in a lifetime. So I would just like to see us get close to it. Alright, so here's what we're going to be doing. We are going to load Octopod's JSON file into the optimizer. Is it Sayori? Forgot to look at your account name. Yeah, Sayori. Okay. Okay, so we've got your JSON loaded. So we're going to come over here to runes, and we're going to start off just looking at Violent and Will. We want no ancient runes. We want legend quality only runes. We want 6-star only runes. We do not want runes over 100%. I will say 105% efficiency. We want runes for at least for now, that have an innate stat, but that innate stat is not attack, HP, speed, or defense, and that gives us a total. Wow, did I screw something up here? Bro, this, like, if I did this right, this is nuts. That's a lot of targets, guys. That's the most targets I've seen on anyone's account except mine, I think. Did I load the right JSON file? Are these your runes? Katarina, Will 1 with 30 attack. I think that's, yeah. Bro, that's legit. That's legit. Yeah, you got targets, man. You got targets for real. Oh, wow. Guys, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. So I wanted to make sure I was looking at Octopod's JSON, so I went to look at the Katarina. This is a 30% attack rune. It's number 6 on his list of runes for highest attack percentage, man. That's legit. All right, man. All right, so we're gonna have a good session today. Then we got a lot of good targets. All right, so we're gonna come back over here to the optimizer. We're gonna start off sorting by speed. Obviously, we're not gonna re-app anything with crazy high speed. Let's see, that's 19 base, 19 base, 18 base. I think we'll probably keep. These are all really efficient and up around 20 speed, so we're gonna leave these alone. What's up, Troy? You did. I did. I think I've done 9 siege fights so far. I have just 1 left. 1 or 2. All right, we're going to have to actually sort this. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of sorting here. Okay. This rune right here, let's see. We're flat defense, flat HP, 16 speed. I actually think this is probably a viable target. This one right here, 17 speed. You can, this one's kind of dysfunctional because it's HP, so we'll go ahead and leave that one. So I think that covers the highest speed runes. Now we're going to sort by efficiency, and we're just going to take out the most efficient. So like this rune is great. These are already locked. Let's see. This rune, slot 4 defense. It's got all the stats you need. That rune's pretty good. Let's see. Slot 5 will rune with 20 crit rate. So we're definitely going to leave that alone because of the crit rate. This rune, slot 3. This is a pretty good rune. It could, well, I mean, it could be better, but I think it's good enough. We're going to leave it alone. The Mimir Vio 6. This rune. Oof. I'm going to have to ask you about this rune if we get to this target, because we may not get that far down the list, but I mean, 33 HP is awesome, but on a slot 6 attack, it's kind of tough. It's great for Mimir or maybe a Perna, but it's kind of limited. So I don't think we're going to get that far down the list, so I don't think it matters. But yeah, now we're getting into, okay, so now we can just take all those runes that we just identified, we can take them out of our list. The other thing is, because we have so many targets, we're going to take all the slot 2 defense runes out of the list. There's only 2. Okay. We're going to take all the slot 4 attack runes out of the list, if there are any. There's only 1. And I think we'll take the slot 6 defense runes out. Let's see, there's only 3, and this one, actually, this one's atrocious. Yeah, this one's really bad. We need to re-app that one. Actually, all 3 of these are pretty bad, and they're all pretty good targets. So we will hang on to those as options. Okay, I think that sets us up. So we've narrowed it down to we still have 42 targets, guys. 42 targets. This is legit. So we're going to start off with this Vio 4 crit rate rune, which is almost impossible not to improve. So this is where we're going to be going to start off with, guys. It's a Vio 4 crit rate rune. Let's see. So Vrozar, hopefully I am going to be giving him a 200 speed Vio set. That would be pretty sick. Alright guys, so we're going to be starting off with crit rate. We're going to sort by default grade. We're going to be on violent. And it is this rune, guys. This is like the ugliest rune ever. It's not even this rune. There's 2 of them, I guess. Sim with the super chat. Sim says, in memory of the good old days, oh my god, how do I get an account review? Can you drop everything and do it like right now? I really need a review. Please, 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 my account. Bro, thank you very much for that super chat, man. Seriously appreciate that. I do remember that, man, that was kind of overwhelming. And Thursday we're going to be doing our first community help in a while. Hopefully we're going to be able to keep it structured. I couldn't do them. I mean, I've been streaming. You guys know I'm streaming a lot. And it's like always summons and reapps. And so we want to do a little bit more, but I also want to accommodate the summons and reapps. So anyway, thank you very much for the super chat, Sim. Really appreciate it. Sim has given everybody, or actually Jason has given everybody 250 points on behalf of Sim Super Chat, because we do that. And so here we are, Octopod. I saw you say, don't worry. I saw you say that's not it. Don't worry, bro. I wasn't going to burn your reapps. I may not be like in the best mood ever today, but I would never waste somebody's reapps, bro. So here we go. Oh, I forgot you had so many, guys. Bro, I was wondering. I was actually going to ask you, and I was like, no, he's probably got like 50. Guys, we have 161 reapps, and we have 42 viable targets. Octopod, welcome to G4, bro. Welcome to G4, because that's what's going to happen tonight. We're starting off with a triple speed roll right here. I feel it. Triple speed roll, baby. Triple speed. Oh, that's actually 36. That's 4.5 rolls. That's pretty bad. It's a triple attack roll, but it's like triple min roll. Okay. All right, it's gonna get better from here. Number 2 is the triple speed roll. It's coming. Ooh. What's up, 8 Voices? Watching everybody's re-app sessions but your own, I see. Jason, no, if you can't do 5, then you shouldn't do it, but I can show you some teams when I get back to my account. Alright, guys, re-app number 3 coming up right... Ooh, what is up? Man, this rune is got a real fetish for flat stats, apparently. Okay, re-app number 4. You know I don't do more than 5 on a rune, so it's got to hit one of these next 2. There's some symmetry for you guys. 431 111141. Alright, alright. Here we go, guys. Re-app number 5. If not, we're just coming back to this rune later. It did actually improve because it was garbage before. Now it's a pretty good blue rune. Alright, come on, baby. One time. One time. Wow. Alright. This is more efficient, but this is more functional, so we're going to stay with functional for now. That means that those of you who bet on attack are going to get paid. You actually get paid 2 to 1 on that. I wonder how many of you remember that Hotshot's re-app session started a little bit slow yesterday. Because by the end, I sure didn't. Alright, so we are going to... Whoops. We are going to update this in the optimizer. We're going to update it in the optimizer to what its ungrinded but gemmed potential would be. And the reason we're doing that is because we want to know when this becomes the best target again. So for right now, it's already significantly better, and there's probably going to be a lot of better targets. So it is now, once you gem in the speed, it's actually 90% efficiency. So it's actually still pretty decent because it's triple grindable. It would actually have the potential to be 110 efficiency. It's just not exactly where we want it to be because it lacks it. Yeah, it just lacks a little bit, but it's jumped way up the list. It's already significantly better. All right, next up is this Vio 6 defense rune. So keep in mind, guys, with the amount of targets we have, I'm gonna take the first thing that's even halfway decent on this rune. So keep that in mind. All we want to do is make this rune usable because we don't want to use a lot of re-apps on defense runes. But we do want to at least make it so we can use this rune because triple roll flat attack, single roll flat defense is not a usable rune. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. Rocking out this Vio 6 defense rune. One time for the win. How is it possible that this mess is actually better? That's alright, though. We got a triple roll speed coming on this one. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we're inching forward. We're just inching forward, slowly, slowly. All we want is to make this thing usable come to us. We just want to make it usable. It doesn't have to be crazy. There we go. That's good. We're good. Again, not a crazy rune, but totally good enough. I know this is a very low roll. This is a very low roll. This is flat. I don't care. It's a usable rune now. We've got better targets than this. See, you're saying Rip. Honestly, it's not terrible. So you convert the crit damage to HP right here, and you grind the flat defense. And this is a pretty decent support rune, honestly. This'll work on a lot of support units. Oh, Rip your bet. Okay. And so we're not gonna use this gem right here just because we have so many targets. I think there's gonna be other runes that we want to use the gems on. But this is what I would do, bro, is I would gem over the crit damage, even though I know you're giving up 9% crit damage, but just in terms of rune synergy, I kind of like the grinded flat defense, because this is going to go on a support unit for the most part. Unless you have like Tyrannus or Veligil, but I don't think this rune's got enough efficiency for either of them. So that's the thing, is it's going to be low efficiency, so it's going to mainly go to a support unit that just wants the speed and a little bit of tankiness stats. And so in that case, I'd rather have the flat defense and then grind the defense. Alright, so we are once again... no, this time we're paying speed. So speed obviously just pays even money because that's what we always want. So we'll pay the speed, we'll reset, we'll reopen betting. We will update this rune in the optimizer, but now we're going to update the rune with what it would look like gemmed and grinded with heroes. So it's going to have 9 accuracy, it's going to have 19 speed with a hero grind. We're going to gem that crit damage into HP and then grind it, so we have 16, and we're going to gem the flat defense out to about 40, and it'll be a 95% efficiency rune. Again, very mediocre, but now it's usable. Alright, next up, it looks like we've got a Vio 3. This is actually a really nice target, guys. This is a really nice target to speed chase a little on. So here we go, guys. We're gonna be doing this Vio 3 right here. These are my absolute favorite runes to re-up. Ones that have high accuracy innate. That is my absolute favorite rune to re-up. So when we put 23 speed on this roll right now, it is gonna be perfect. Oh! Yes, there we go. We got our first good re-up of the day, ladies and gentlemen, and that is a one and done. Nobody bet crit rate. We've got 2 rolls into the crit rate. All right. This is really nice, bro. This one justifies Stug, bro. Oh man, we're gonna stay away from that one. Alrighty. So let me do a quick efficiency run here. I kind of feel like, well, I don't even need to do that. So we're max roll here, we're double mid roll here, and we're decent rolls here. This does deserve, I think this deserves the hero defense grind. Or the hero defense gem. You could make a case for the legend also, but I kind of prefer to save the legend for a faster rune. This is more of a synergized efficiency rune, so for me, I use the hero here. But Octo, you tell us which one that you would like to see it on. And this rune's going to be, by the way, this rune's going to be up around 110% efficiency, even with the hero. Alright, guys, here it is. Can we rock out plus 11? Plus 10. We can definitely handle the plus 10. That'll work for us. By the way, man, nice job on... Ooh, we got the 4, too. We got the 4. Nice job on having violent grinds. Oh, baby. All right, man. All right. Ooh, I'm so thinking it kind of... It's not worth it, man. The way this thing went, I kind of wanted to put the legend there, but we're good with 16, man. That's a beautiful rune. That is a beautiful rune right there. All right. Let's load this bad boy up. This was definitely our first winner of the day. So we're at 16 speed. We're at 15 crit rate. We're going to put in 17 defense because you can still regrind that. You probably won't, but you can. And then we're going to put in 20 HP, and that is 111% efficiency. 111, guys. So even if you just leave it where the defense grind is right now, we're at 110. Which is exactly, what did I say? I said this rune's going to be up around 110% efficiency, right? That is a thick, thick rune, man. That's our first good win of the day. All right, next up, we've got a Will 1 rune. This is another hot mess. Yeah, that rune, man, that rune is really, really nice. I really like that rune. All right, this is another hot mess with another accuracy innate. And this is also going to be another one and done, guys. I'm feeling it. I think we're going to catch fire right now. Wow. Wow. Hotshot did sneak an alt in. Holy crap! This one gets the legend, man. This one gets the legend. This is too good. This is too good. It gets the legends. Up to you. Full send legend. Yes, sir. All right, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Can we look at that sexy, sexy 23? Oh. All right, but that's okay because we got the one that matters. You can regrind all day long. Regemming is a bitch. Do you want the legend speed? I definitely put the legend speed here. Honestly, send it. He says send it. Okay. Honestly, I probably just... Alright, baby. Let's see 17. Let's see 7. Oh, man. Okay. But that's okay, man. That's okay. We got the stuff that matters. We got the legit got the stuff that matters. Do you want to just repop this one right here? Or do you want to save it for another room? Because we got a lot of targets. But I kind of want to see the 23. So I'll leave it up to you. Yeah, do it. Okay. Come on, man. 23. One time. One time, baby. One. Ow. Come on. Alright. That's okay. That's okay, though, because this can be regrinded, man. We got the thing that mattered. The thing that mattered was the two things that actually mattered are the gem and the speed grind. The other stuff can be regrinded all day long, so I'm still okay with that. This rune is off the charts, man. This thing is off the charts. Alright, so we're at 17 crit rate. We're at 20 speed. That's on the max grind. The HP, we're just going to assume that you'll be regrinding this all day long. So we're just going to look at what it will look like legend. So the HP will be 17 when it's legend. The attack will be 23 when it's legend. What do you guys think? I'm going to go 126. 127, 120. I'm going to go 127 on efficiency if you want to throw out some numbers. I'm going to say 127 though. Ruam says 130. Oh, 122. 122. Jacob was close, man. Jacob was close. Yeah, it's 122, guys. 122% efficiency. 20 speed, 17 crit rate, 122% efficiency. So Jason, do me a favor, give everybody 122 bonus points because that rune was beautiful. How come I don't get these re-ups on my account? How come it only... like, seriously, why don't I get this crap on my account? Okay, so next up, guys, we've got this HP slot 4. Oh, nice, Garv. I didn't see that, but yeah, nice, man. Nice, Garv. All right. I think 2 one and dones is a pretty good stretch, so this one's going to be a 2 and done. Plus, this one's a harder rune to re-up, to be fair. Because we have to get some speed, and then we want resistance and defense with it, or accuracy and defense. But I'm going to say 2 and done on this one, I think. Definitely not today, Eternal. Message me in Discord, and I'll see if we can set something up. All right, come on, baby, come on. One. Ooh, okay, yeah. Well, I said it was going to be 2 and done, right? So we knew the first one wasn't going to hit because you just can't do 3 monsters in a row. That just doesn't happen. No, so close, so close. We had the potential there. We did have the potential there. All right. I think I actually still like the left side better. You can always gem in speed. Christian, honestly, it's hard for me to answer that question because I've never used Leona, and I don't know what the... I mean, I know generally what the best builds are for her, but I don't know, like, the specific trade-offs. Generally, though, yeah, you do need her to have... You do need her to have some accuracy for the strip and the stun, so I think 8% accuracy is too low. But yeah, I'm not the right person to give you guidance on a Leona build since I've never even used one. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad. That's really not bad. You've even got the speed gems. So you're just basically one roll off max here. It's an efficiency play, but I mean, it's super, super efficient. So just to look at where it would be, we're going to go hero gems and grinds on this one because, oops, that should be defense. So it'd be 20 defense, it'd be 17 accuracy, be 20 attack. And it would be like probably 12 speed. Yeah, 108% efficiency. I think I keep this where it's at, bro, and then just use one of those legend speed gems, because speed gems are kind of hard to find the good places to use them, right? And I think this rune, it's super efficient. I think this is a good place to use it. Leave it up to you, though, Octo. We could always just not use the gem and save this as a target for later, but if it's my account, this is what I do. Hey, Mr. Ulm, have a good one, man. Fair enough, bro. I mean, just like I said, in context, you'd be about 108% efficiency. That's a very solid rune. So what we'll do here is just load this up with the 6 crit rate. We definitely have better targets now, one way or another. So there's no... we gotta make that 13. We gotta make that 13. So we're not gonna put any more re-apps into this. So the highest is accuracy, which nobody bet on. Christian says, what should I do with 2 dupes of Vanessa, 2 dupes of Praha, and 1 dupe Wind Paladin? Christian, you would feed all of those because you can't use any of those monsters without skilling them up, and there's very, very few Nat 5s I recommend skilling up a dupe of. The Prahas are good. Vanessa definitely, there's no value in a dupe Vanessa. Praha is nice, but I still wouldn't skill one up. And then same thing with Louise. So I would feed all of those for crystals, and then depending on if you have less than 25% of the Nat 5s in the game, or more than 75%, or 30 to 70, somewhere in that range, then I would buy runes and gems and grinds. If you're between 30 and 70% of the Nat 5s, then I might buy a blessing. Alright, next up we've got another vial for... Actually, I don't really want to do slot 4 defense just yet. So we're gonna do... Ooh, we got a nice one, guys. We got a nice one. I don't like the innate here. It's gonna... Ooh, where'd it go? Oh, it's vial. I don't love the innate here. It's gonna be a 6 crit rate innate, which is not... Actually, you know what? This rune's good as it is, man. Now that I'm looking at it, especially for what we could get, all you do is drop this out for HP, and then it's quad grindable. This rune is fine how it is. This rune does not need a re-up. We're going to go ahead and take this one off our list. When you say roll it, do you mean gem it, Octo? I can leave it on the list and come back to it. We still have 40 other targets, man, and this is actually a good rune already. It's crit damage with speed and attack, and we can't re-app crit rate into the... The thing is, you want crit rate on your crit damage runes, right? But we can't get crit rate down here, so we've already got the 2 stats that matter. We've already got the speed and the attack that matter, so we can find better targets than this. Okay, we got a Vio 2 attack. This one? Yeah. See, like this one right here, to me this is a much better target because it doesn't have the crit rate, it doesn't have the speed, so we can improve this rune a lot more right here. So this is the one we're going to be going on, guys, next. I did leave that crit damage rune in my list, though. I didn't take it off the list, so if it becomes our best target, we will go back to it. And we have a lot of re-ups, so we may wind up getting there anyway. But here we go, guys. Ooh, you started so good, man. You started so good. One of the best re-ups I ever had on my account was 26 speed slot 2. Oh, come on. Oh, that's looking better, man. That's looking better. It's not there yet, but it's looking better. But yeah, I re-upped a 26 speed slot 2 violent on my account that also had crit rate, and I was able to gem in the crit damage. It went on to my Odin, so I was able to do Odin attack, crit damage attack, and then an RTA. It's on my Beelzebub. That rune changed. That one rune progressed my account tremendously. It was one of the best re-ups I've ever done. This is not. That is not. Okay. Was that? That was 4. So this is our last try right here. Yeah, this is our last try on this one for right now. We can always come back to it. It's improved a lot already, but... Diego, I think it's, I think it's really useful. I don't know if I would say it's a must, but I do think it's really, really useful. Alright, we're definitely taking the left side, because you could gem 9 speed in. Honestly, with gemmed in speed, this is not like necessarily a finished product in my eyes, but it's no longer our best target. So we're gonna pay. This pays 2 to 1. And we're gonna move on to our next target. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and update this rune. Now, so again, what I'm going to be doing here is updating it with the stats it has, assuming that we gem in 8 speed, but not assuming any grinds, because I still want this to be on my target list, but I want to know where it should be on my target list. So it'll be 90% efficiency, so it drops down the target list a lot, but it may wind up coming back to the top with this many re-ups. Alright, next up, I actually think this rune is probably good as it is. It's already got 16 speed. This defense can be gemmed over to attack, and it's triple grindable with crit rate. You really can't get much more. Like, you wouldn't hope for much more on a slot 4 defense. So this one's going to come off the list. Also, the 2 monsters that we made, I think... Okay, yeah, the 2 monsters we made are already off the list. So that's fine. So we're going to come here, we're going to go locked, and then we're going to go unlocked. We're down to 39 targets, and keep in mind, guys, this is just Vio and Will. I haven't even expanded to Swift yet, so there's going to be a lot more targets in Swift as well. Okay, this slot 5 Vio, this one's kind of a mess. It's got 7 crit damage innate. I think that's where we're going to go next. .26 defense flat. This is the one, guys. This is the one that we are doing next. Now, we've had some amazing slot 5 re-apps for both 8 voices and especially for 8 voices. I think the best slot 5 re-apps ever have been for 8 voices. Okay, that's already much better. Not a win because we got 1 roll in the flat defense, but already much better. So here is oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. That'll work. I mean, not the best one ever, because this is kind of a low roll. These are low rolls, but just in terms of a straight efficiency play, we are going to put the attack on here. This one I don't need permission for. We are going to get 11. That's perfect. This is juicy, man. This is juicy. This is juicy. I wish the speed had hit +4. Oh, but I'll take the +7 right there for sure. Alright, alright. We're obviously not going to regrind on Violent because there are going to be better targets than this, but this is really juicy, man. Alright, so we're going to just assume that you regrind with heroes, not even with legends, just with heroes. So the attack will go to 17. The HP is already at 21. The speed will go to 18. Why won't you give me speed here? Come on. There we go. The speed will go to 18, not 189. Not 189, 18. There we go. And then the defense will go also to 18. I'm going to say 114. I'm going to guess 114%. Boom! 114%. All right, guys, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stats on one rune. So here you go. Keep in mind, we didn't get the best grinds on this, so this will get a little bit juicier once we're done, but this is what the rune looks like right now. And once again, we got the important part, which was the max on the gem. The gems are always more important than the grinds. Jax, good luck, bro. Good luck. Hopefully you can pull exactly the rage rune that you need, man. Welcome back, by the way, Leo. Glad you were able to make it back to the stream. How you doing, Trixie? All right, this rune right here, I think this is our next target. It's a Will 3 with 360 HP flat. I do, Jason, but my guild towers are maxed. I did not start buying them until my guild towers are maxed. And I would recommend for anybody else, you should not buy anything at all from the guild shop except the occasional almighty pieces and the Ifrits. So if your guild towers are not maxed, you should still buy the Ifrits every week. And if you need almighty pieces, like for a Hall of Heroes, that's okay, but everything else should be going into guild towers. Hey, Trixie. Personally, I would recommend doing guild towers before the Rainbow Mon, but yeah, it's one 5-star Rainbow Mon. The guild towers to me are more important. Because towers affect all your monsters. Rainbow Mon just go into, it's like 1/5 of 1 6-star. I'd rather see those guild points go to towers personally. But I mean, it's all opinion. At that point, it's all opinion. The big thing though is your focus should be on doing guild towers as much as you can. All right, we're looking for a Will 3. Don't look at my guild towers. Okay, we won't, bro. Oh, 8 voices. Thank you for the reminder. What bet did win? That's a damn good question. What bet did win? I think it was HP. Where's the rune now? Let's sort by speed. This one. All right. So this was low rolls, defense. HP is 2 rolls. Yeah, there's 2 rolls into speed, so speed wins. Yeah, speed wins. And then we're going back to Will 3, and we are looking for 360 HP flat. All right, guys, here we go. Christian, so it depends if you're using any determination sets or anything. Yeah, it is trendy. What was I saying? Yeah, Christian, so if you're in our Discord server, there's actually a chart in the Useful Links channel that will show you exactly how much defense you need. Already, right off the bat, right out the gate. Right out the gate. Although these are pretty low rolls otherwise. I mean, if you put on the HP, it's triple grindable, but we have enough reaps. I feel like maybe we can go for a little bit better. Actually, I think we can go for a little bit better, guys. This is missing a lot. On it, so here's the thing, guys. If we had 39 reaps, I would actually say to keep this. I didn't redo betting, Jason. I just reopened it because I had closed it initially, so it's just reopened because I'm going to re-app it further. So just so you guys know, I still think this is a functional rune. It's triple grindable. It's got 2 rolls into speed on a slot 3. So if we had 39 reaps, I would have actually kept this. But we have 139 reaps, so I feel like we can go a little bit further with it. Oh, So now you're talking about gemming in speed. I like the left side more for sure. Obviously the left side. Alright, so that's 3 reaps. Alright, come on now. You can't let us... We have to improve from here. We can't use the one that we rolled first. Alright, come on. Let's see that improvement, baby. Let's see that... Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, this is much better, man. Even though you're losing 4 speed, you're gaining 3 defense and 11 accuracy. This is much better, and this is done. This is done now. That's solid. That's solid. Jax, so since we're not in a channel, since we're doing reaps, nothing's gonna actually show through on the channels. So this becomes a payout here. I think, let me see something. Yeah, we only have 1 HP gem left, so we're not going to gem this in, but that's obviously, just because we have so many more runes, we're not going to gem in the HP, but obviously what you do is just gem in the HP here. You're triple grindable. It's an efficiency play. It's obviously not a fast rune, but with 22 accuracy, you're going to find some good uses for that one. So once again, we'll just assume that you gem and grind for 16 HP. We do 22 accuracy. We take 8 defense, and we take 14. Oh, excuse me. We take 15 defense, and we take 14 speed. It'll finish up at 103. That's too low. What'd I mess up here? Two into there. Oh, it's a double roll in the accuracy. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, still 103 with 22 accuracy for 103, though. That's still a solid rune. It's always something we could come back to, but I'm happy with it where it's at for right now. So for the moment, we are going to keep this in our list, though, since it's a little bit lower than I was first thinking. We'll leave this right here, and we'll see if it becomes the best target at any point later on. Alright, next up, attack, HP, speed with a resonate. Let's see. Resonate. There we go. Ooh, I like this one. Here we go. Vio 6 attack percent. Alright, man. Alright. We did a 30 speed Will 6 attack percent for Isabel a couple of days ago. I wouldn't mind doing the same thing for you right now. Here it is, guys. Okay, so betting is open. All right, guys, we're gonna throw one out there. If we roll 22 speed or higher, we'll do 500 bonus points for everybody. It's got to be in the first 2 reaps. 22 speed or higher in the first 2 reaps. We're gonna do 500 bonus points for everybody. Come on, guys. Let's do some bonus points. 22 speed, one time. Ooh, bro. That's kind of hard to give up. Crit rate, crit damage. Thing is, you got to gem the speed over accuracy, and it's got no efficiency. And it's slow. Sucks that this went flat defense, man. If we could have at least had something here. I personally keep going. I think this is going to be a really hard rune to use unless you need it for PvE. You're never really going to be able to use this for PvP because it's a violent rune, so you know it's not like you're going to put this on a turn 1 monster, and all that crit damage doesn't do you much good unless it's on a turn 1 monster. So I personally keep going because I feel like this is the type of rune that sits in your inventory from now until the day you die and never gets used. But we'll leave it up to you because you know your play style and you know what you use. Okay, yeah. It's a PvE rune, basically. Oh, come on, man. That one's ugly. All right, re-app number 3 right here. Got all right, better. Ooh. The right side is generic. The left side is unique. I go left. Thing is, you can always gem in 10 speed. So you're taking the right side. You're giving up 23 crit damage for 4 speed, basically. So I still stay left. We need something that's going to give us a little bit more overall synergy. That's not it. Alright, last try on this rune. If not, we move on to the next. It's not a terrible rune with 23 crit damage, but we want to see something a little bit more synergized. Come on, baby. Alright. It's still an interesting rune. It's still an interesting rune, but it's one that we're probably going to come back to. So we've got crit damage, 23. We will gem speed over the accuracy, so we're going to assume that's 8. We've got flat defense, which is 36, and we've got crit rate, which is 5. It's actually 85 accuracy. You got oh, hold up, man. All right, you guys are gonna get a freebie here because I can't pay less. So you got an extra half. I messed up the slider, so you get a little bit of extra there as well. All right, betting's reopen. What's our next target? Okay, Vio 4 crit rate, 18 crit damage, 10 speed, 13 HP. Is this the one we did already? Are we catching up to the ones we did now? Or is there another one? Ah, no, there's another one. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So we have no attack sub. The HP is a low roll. Overall 85% efficiency. Kind of feel like you should keep this one. I feel like there's a pretty good Vertihile rune, for example. Yeah, it would work for Diana too. I think this one's probably good as it is. I think we're going to take this one off our list. So next up, it's going to be a Vio 3 with 11 accuracy. This one right here, yeah. 4 crit rate and 8. Okay, this is our next target right here, guys. It's this Vio 3 rune. All right, we're due for another big one. I think we've had 2 monsters and then one or 2 solid runes, but we're definitely due for another monster. We're due. We've used, what, 30 re-apps and we've already had 2 monsters. We're probably not due, but I'm going to say we're due anyway just because I want to see another monster rune. Plus, we haven't had the big speed roll yet. Oh, that started out so promising. Resistance accuracy. Actually, that's better how it is. Hey, Aurith, how you doing? I don't, actually, Jason. I do believe in law of large numbers, regression to the mean. There is no such thing as due. But, you know, it's stream, so I say do. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. It's definitely better. It's not good at, well, so we got crit rate and 8, so you gem the HP here, right? So you would have, like, 23 versus 33. Yeah, this is definitely better. It synergizes more. But it's not good enough. It's still kind of a PvE rune. But it was definitely an upgrade. Okay, baby. Oh, that's the one, guys. That's the one, guys. That's the one. All right. So we are paid. Ooh, a lot of people went HP too. You guys are getting paid on this one, huh? All right, man. This is definitely the one. Now, here's the real question. We're on a slot 3. We have crit rate and 8. You have 5 accuracy, 5 resistance. I probably just gem over the resistance. You can make a case that the rune synergizes slightly. The rune synergizes with resistance, But I would still gem over the resistance because it synergizes with accuracy as well. I probably use the blue here. I don't think this rune quite reaches the level of legend defense. Although it is super efficient. Yeah. Use the blue. Alright. 7 is adequate. 7 is definitely adequate. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, this one needs the hero. Can't regrind because we're running low. But we will just assume that it's maxed out. Ah, man, the gems. So the gems have been good, the grinds have been bad, but that's actually a really sexy rune, man. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Let's see where it would finish out at. I don't know if it's monster status or not. I think it's over 110% though. I do think we're over 110. Is this the right rune? Yeah, this is the right rune. So once again, we're just going to assume that you regrind. So it'll be 19 speed, it'll be 30% HP, which is really thick. 14 defense, and then 5 accuracy. 107. I'll tell you what, Jason, give everybody 107 points because I think this rune synergizes so well. Even though it's not like bonkers efficiency, it just synergizes so well. I'll tell you I mean, this would be like monster. This is a monster rune for harp magicians, but it's especially, I'm thinking Violent Skogul. This is crazy for either harp magicians or Violent Skogul, either one. What's up, Sky? How you doing? Alright, next up, I think we've got this Vio 1, which is got 13 crit damage and no real synergy. It's this one right here. 7 resistance and 8 isn't great. But yeah, there's no synergy here. The 13 crit damage almost requires you to gem in crit rate, but if you do that, you don't have attack percent, so the rune doesn't fit together that well. Yeah, that was a real nice one, Octo. That was a real nice one, man. I said we were due for a big rune. I also said I didn't believe in due, but I did say we were due for a big rune. So last time we had a big rune, the next one was actually bigger. Can we do this again? One more, one and done, guys. Uh-oh. Whoo! That'll work. Damn. That's a one and done. Alright, who got their bets in quick enough? We do that. Only one person got their bet in quick enough because we did one and done. Bro, that is filthy. That is almost that's max into crit, and that's almost double max or triple max in the crit damage. This thing is filthy. This is so good. Yeah, I mean, this thing is, ooh. It's not an efficiency monster because you can't double grind it, and the resistance is kind of crap, right? But it's a monster rune. Not every rune has to be a monster efficiency rune to be a monster rune. This is legit. This might be the best rune we've re-apped so far. I mean, it is so hard to get a triple max roll crit damage with crit rate. This thing is a beast. So you go 12 crit rate, 26 crit damage. I'm going to assume that you'll gem in the speed. You might just keep the HP and regrind attack. It kind of depends on how you want to use the rune, so we're not going to gem it now. Because, like I said, you could keep the HP and just regem the attack, or you could gem in speed over the HP. Either way. But we're going to assume you gem in speed just to put it in the optimizer, so that would mean 16 attack, because this is definitely worth a legend grind. And it's like you've also got legend speed runes, so we're going to call it, we'll call it 12 speed. There you go, 111% efficiency. So Jason, please give everybody 137 points. 111 for the efficiency and 26 more for that crit damage, which is just beautiful. Yeah, Octo, your reaction, like, I don't think you caught like just how monster it was at first, or I don't know, I can't see your reactions, but just when you were typing in chat, it seemed like you were kind of like not that stoked, and I was like, man, this thing is nuts. This thing is so nuts. 111 with 26 crit damages and 12 crit rate. I mean, so it's 111 on double grindable. It's almost, it's like almost max. Okay, so here's our next one. This rune's just a hot mess. This is easy to upgrade, hard to quad roll. But can we quad roll? I mean, we're getting hot now, guys. We're getting hot. Hey Noah, how you doing, man? Been good. How about yourself? All right, I feel like we're due for the big speed roll right now. I really think it's coming. That's not it. It is a better rune that way, but it is definitely not the speed roll we're looking for. There you go. Triple roll, quad grindable. Triple roll, quad grindable. Believe it or not, this is actually better. Because it's quad grindable, you actually have more total stats. The HP synergizes with the HP and it has speed. So we're obviously not going to keep this, but this is actually the better side. This is actually well over 100% efficiency. I know it looks like garbage, but it is over 100 efficiency. Even so, it's obviously not what we want to finish with. That was 3, right? Yeah, that was 3. So we got 2 more tries here. 2 more tries. Come on, baby. Give us something a little... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Left side's still better, right? Maybe quad grindable with the speed here, but no. Having the HP is actually better. Left side's still better. Left side's still better. All right, last try, guys. We got to bump this one up. We got to improve this because this is just kind of ugly. We don't want triple roll flat HP. All right, now it's getting closer. Now I think it's right side because you gem the defense over the HP. It doesn't synergize for anything. That attack doesn't synergize with the resistance. This side actually synergizes, but I think this side, I don't know, man. Octo says left. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, so here's the deal. I actually liked left more. I just felt like... I think this is the first time I've ever, like, felt like I was going to cave into stream. Because normally I argue with you guys and I'm like, no, this side's better, right? And in my head, I was like, if I keep the left, stream is going to roast me. But I actually thought left side was better. Okay, yeah. Octo, for my account, I take left also. This can be used on a lot of monsters, man. This is, I mean... 1600 flat HP on an HP percent rune is not bad. I like this side more also, so we may still come back to this one. Obviously, I think this is still going to be one of our best targets, but I really like the left side. It's not terrible at all. All right, so we're just going to call that 1183 actually, because we want to go 1183. Then it's going to be 8% attack. It's going to be 7% defense, and then what is it, 9 speed, yeah. There we go. So 74 efficiency, but quad grindable, so it would go over 100 efficiency with the grinds. Still probably going to come back to that one, but we are going to move on for now. Let's see, Vio 1, this run is not bad at all, man. I don't know if I want to do that one, but... this Will 5, this one does not synergize, so that's definitely our next target. Okay, it's a plus 12 with 20 defense flat. Yeah, here we go. This is our next target. Okay, so that last one technically was HP. It was just flat HP, but I intentionally did not put percentages, so we are paying flat stats as just attack, defense, or HP. So we're going to go ahead and pay this one 2 to 1. Reset, reopen betting. Guys, I am going to grab a Red Bull. I'll be back in just 20 seconds, and then we're going to move on to this next one. So while I grab a Red Bull, you can get in your bets. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Papa Panda says 28 speed. The game says that's pretty good. I think this is probably a keeper. I don't know. We're triple grindable. I mean, we still have 120 reapps. I think we're going to hit this one 2 more times and only 2. We're not going out to the full 5 on this one. Yeah, we're not going to go to the full 5 because this is already pretty good, but I do feel like maybe it could be a little bit better. So we're going to do 2 more here. It is better. It's definitely better. Yeah, we take this side. I personally hate gemming off the crit rate, but that is the right play on this rune, I think. We're not actually going to do it. I'm just kind of looking through it. Yeah, so yeah, the HP gives you a lot of... See, here's the thing, man. The crit rate synergizes with everything really well. The HP does not actually synergize quite as well, but for a slot 5, I think I gem the HP, just because the efficiency on this thing is off the charts. It's just an efficiency play. But yeah, I gem the HP. Me personally, I'm not going to do it on your account. You can run it however you want, because it makes sense both ways. But if you keep the crit rate, then you would regem a legend and try and make it a higher crit rate. But I just don't like the double grindable. I feel like you're leaving too many stats on the table here for a slot 5. That's the big thing, is because slot 5 can be quad grindable, it's hard for me not to have triple grind. And this rune is an efficiency monster if you put the HP in. So, like I said, we're not going to do it. Right now we're going to leave it for you to do. So, speed is obviously the pay right here. Did 8 Voices get his bet in time? Ooh, he did not. What was your bet, 8 Voices? All right. Jason, can you give 8 Voices 1,000 points? Because he did get the bet in on time. Octo, if you put on HP, it's a freaking monster for Ciara, actually. So, like I said, this thing's an efficiency monster the way it rolled. We'll go ahead and load it up. So it's got... And we're going to assume legend grinds on this one, because this is another rune that's worth legends. So you go, speed would be 21, attack would be 25, and then we're going to assume legend, HP, gem, and grind would be 20. And then you've got the 14 accuracy. So this is legend, gems, and grinds, not hero. 117% efficiency. 117 is huge. Now, if we just did hero, because obviously you can't legend, gem, and grind everything. So just a little bit of a more realistic evaluation with heroes. We do it like this, and you're still at 110% efficiency. So it is an absolute monster with that HP on. Now, without the HP, if you just leave it with crit rate, and you put the 5 crit rate here, and you do the hero grinds, now you're at 101. And at 101, it's just kind of a really good rune, but it's not at that monster level. That's why I do the HP. Because it's got that monster potential, and it'll fit in lots of places. You make up the crit rate on a slot 2 or something like that. It didn't take the 1,008 Voices because your bet got in late. So... you get the 1,000 because it never took the first 1,000. Alrighty, so I'm going to change this back to HP just so it's off my list. So we do 16, save current. Alright, so we still have 34. We still have 34 targets, man. Wow. Alright, there's another Will 1, 368 HP flat. That's another mess. Yeah, Octo, considering that the points are just for fun, and, well, I mean, I guess the game's just for fun too, but Yeah, all things considered, bro, I would say that you'd probably trade the losses for these runes any day. Eight Voices, are you back over? You're back up to 60k, right? I think Eight Voices is still second in points. Let's see. Yeah, Eight Voices is still second in points, but I just realized, Jason, can you actually please give Eight Voices 475 points? Wait, was it? No, that's wrong. I'm sorry, 500 points. Hang on. I'm sorry. I gotta... Because we didn't give you points for yesterday's super chat, so it'd be... it's 1,200. That's what it is. It's 1,200 points. So 8 Voices. The super chats on a bigger super chat, I give the points manually because the bot doesn't register it. So we owed you 1,200. I actually forgot to give that to you yesterday, or with the last stream. I'm out of it. Okay, here we go. Will 1. That is next. That one, right? Yeah, 368. Okay, this is our next one. Let me make sure I opened up betting. Yes, betting is open. All right, guys, we've actually had some pretty decent speed runes. That last one was 16 speed pre-grind on a slot 5, but this one's going to be faster, right? Well, it's already gotten a slight improvement, but definitely not a finished product there. Ooh. Huh. I kind of like this, man. You gem the crit rate over resistance, and this is a really good offensive rune, but it's slow. Because it's slow and it's a will rune, it's going to be hard to use. So that's the thing. If this was violent, I think I keep it here, but because it's will, it's really hard to use slow will runes because the whole... Well, no, what am I talking about? I've got it backwards, man. No, I don't know. I kind of like it, but I don't love it because we've got 2 rolls into the crit damage. They're kind of low. We've got 2 into the attack. Yeah, Jason, that my mind was split. Like that's I didn't say what I meant to say. Put in the crit rate. It's very usable. It's a question of if it's good enough. But we do have other targets. I think we're going to stop here. We can always come back to this one because this is very usable. Yes, Doug. At least words are. Jason trying to influence this man's account so that he can get more points. That's kind of messed up, actually. That's kind of messed up. But... with that said, we are going to stop right here. We may come back. I'm still kind of torn on this one, but I think we've got better targets one way or another. So we definitely sit right here for now. Okay, so we're going to go crit damage 15. We're going to assume a gem in of the crit rate of 7. We've got attack that is 21, and then we've got 5 speed. So that is 88% efficiency. I mean, it's really efficient. Yeah, it's probably a keep where it is. I don't know why. It's I guess it's my allergy to crit damage, guys. You guys know how I feel about crit damage. I think that's what it is, honestly. Jack, congratulations on the daftness, man. He just got a baby buff. Or he will get a baby buff this week, so congratulations. Even if it's on your alt, he'll still be fun. Alright, we got a Vial 1. No, I keep looking at that one, but I actually think this one you keep. I think the Vial 1 is fine how it is. I don't know if we want to go back to that one yet or not, but we're going to take that Vial 1 off the list. Alright, I'm going to expand this list out to Swift only because we're starting to get to some We're starting to get to some... I want to make sure there's no, like, total crap. Yeah, like this right here. This Swift 4 is total crap. So I do want to look at a few more additional Swift runes as well. So this is going to be our next target, is this Swift 4. This has a lot of potential. Yeah, definitely can, Octo. Let's do that after, so I don't have to reset all the settings, because we still have plenty of reapps, but I will definitely check them. Actually, yeah, so after this Swift 4, I'll just go look at them. I don't have to see them in the optimizer. I mean, we can look at them and know if it's a bad rune or not, right? So let's see. Speed. Ooh, this one's not bad, actually. You just gem in the speed. It's crazy efficient. It's slow. It's hard to use as a Swift rune, but it's a good rune. This is the one that we're looking at right here. So this is our next target. We got to reopen betting for you guys. Okay, betting is open. All right, that'll work. Sorry for those of you who bet slow, guys, but when we're one and done, we're one and done. Alright, so this one obviously is gonna just be attack percent. Yeah. We're not gonna use that, so yeah, we're gonna go attack percent here. Quad grindable, baby. Quad grindable. Holy crap, that's a lot of speed grinds. Ah, you're right, Jason, man. Alright, you got free points off me again because I can't pay 50%. Dude, this is really, really, really nice. This is really, really nice. I'm not going to use the legend. From the efficiency perspective, the legend is obviously better, but it's just you don't need it on an HP slot 4, right? Now, I would use this legend defense here, because the defense benefits you on the HP 4. And you've got 4 of them. I'll leave it up to you before I use your legends, but I would use it here. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? What's up, Kyle? Ooh, finally got a good grind right there. Bro, this rune is freaking nuts. This rune is nuts. Jason, let's give everyone 147 points, because it's 47% HP. But this rune is off the charts, man. This rune is off the charts. So this was like the worst rune on your account, man. It was like 66% accuracy. It is now... It's so good now. It is so good now. Okay, HP flat is 963. The attack is 17, and that's not even legend grinded. The defense is 23. Yeah, 109%, bro. 109%. We went 66 accuracy, yeah. So we went from 66 to 109 with one re-app. Alright, let's, oh, why was betting open? Did I... Let's find betting. Let's see, bet. Jason, do me a favor. Please give Eternal Dark 100 points back, because I forgot to reset bets. Yeah, so Jason, if you could give Eternal Dark 100 points, I appreciate it. And Eternal, if you could rebet, I appreciate it, man. Alright, so next up we got a Swift 3. This one's actually, yeah, this is a pretty good target. Jason, also do me a favor, give yourself 500 points because I really appreciate the work you're doing as a mod, man. And especially I'm using you a lot today. But seriously, thank you, man, for helping out with the points. It helps a lot. Kyle, let me see. You might have gotten your bet in late, did you, or did you not? Let's see. So So you have points. I'm trying to see if your bet's up here or not. I don't see your bet, Kyle. Octo, Jason. Oh, there you go. Oh, you were... Okay. Yeah, Jason, do me a favor. Give Kyle 1,200 points. His bet did go in before I closed it, but the bot didn't register it. So yeah, Kyle, you got it. So what happens is, because there's that like 3-second lag on stream, I closed betting on my side before you actually bet, but you saw it after you bet. So it was a win for you. Make sure I'm on the right rune now, because we're sitting here talking. Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go. Oh, rip the resistance, man. Oh, that's an upgrade. I don't think it's a keeper because we're on Swift. If this was Violent, it would be nuts. On Swift, I think we keep going, but it's definitely an upgrade. Oh man, I got all excited. When I see single roll, I get excited. Left side. Okay, so Octo, I still take the left side because it's Swift, but I'll leave it up to you because, I mean, 18 crit rate, 14 accuracy. This is a monster for, like, Daphnis if you have him. You would just have to gem the speed over the HP. Because it's got all the stats a Daphnis would need if you want to gem the speed. So I don't know your box. My account goes left, but a lot of Ace's account goes right every time. Like, Ace, 100%. Ace would be going crazy on the right. Actually, you know what? Double max roll, almost... You know what? No, I take it back, man. My account probably goes right, too, because this is almost all max rolls. Yeah. Yeah, this is almost all max rolls. I mean, you put the... do you have the speed gems? Yeah, we got speed gems. I assume you want speed over the HP, or do you want it over the crit damage? But for Swift, I would go over the HP. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's it's 2 rolls. Actually, hang on, man. This would be max roll hero. It's 2 rolls into the crit rate, but it's also 2 rolls into the accuracy. Yeah. I think we go one more. Because you can't grind it, so... unless you have a specific use for this rune, I think we go one more. You tell me, though. I mean, you might want a rune like this, and... You don't. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Last one on this rune. If not, we'll maybe come back to it, maybe not. Yeah, okay, so we'll stay left. It's still actually a really nicely synergized rune. Especially because it's slot 3. I mean, you can't get attack on slot 3, right? So this is a monster for like I said, for like a Swift Daphnis or something. So we'll come back to this, maybe, maybe not. Alright, so we're 7 crit damage. We're just going to assume a gem in of 8 speed. We are 18 crit rate, and we are 14 accuracy. Yeah, it's 88% efficiency, though. I mean, it's really high rolls. It's just not grindable is the thing, so it's going to stay basically 88%. It'll go to 92% efficiency. Okay, this one's a hot mess. We got a Swift... Oh, no, we looked at this one in-game, right? You just put the speed on that. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's like... There's no crit rate, so that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing with this one. This rune, you can make it quad grindable, so the efficiency is going to be off the charts, which makes it a good rune. But it's a crit damage rune with no crit rate sub. It's only got 1 roll into the attack, and then it's going to be slow and it's Swift. So that's kind of a tough rune to use. It's like it'll be super efficient, but it'll sit in your inventory forever. I kind of favor, yeah, on if this was a will rune, it's amazing. If it's a violent rune, it's amazing. As a Swift rune, I feel like it's a target. Yeah, okay, so let's put some into this. I feel like this can be made better pretty easily. was not better. Oh, wait. Hold up. I didn't pay the last bets. My bad. So the last bets... What do we start? Crit rate. Crit rate paid on the last one, so we're going to pick winner there. Reset. Let me give you guys a second to put in your bets. Your gaming, I'm not sure. If you're not betting, you shouldn't be losing points, that's for sure, unless you're doing heist or something. I didn't really see your points above, so I don't know exactly where you're at. I mean, I know you're at 8,000 now, but I don't know how you'd be losing. You should have actually gotten some free points from like from the super chat and stuff. If we wind up keeping, then it would be HP, because HP is the highest roll. So it just says what's the highest bet when we keep it. Okay, your gaming says I had 9,000. Kyle says I lost points too. Okay, Jason, do me a favor. Check your points, then give all viewers 100 points, and then check your points again and make sure it added 100 points to you. And everybody will get 100 points for that test. $20K. Let's see. 862, 962. Yeah, it gave you the points, man. Okay, your gaming did lose points. Yeah, because he was at 8,000 a second ago. What is going on there, man? I see that now, too. He definitely did lose 100 points. Oh, you bet. You bet now. Okay, he says he bet now. It's okay. He bet. Okay. I got worried there for a second. I was like, how do we fix this? I have no idea how to fix this, but okay, I'm glad you bet. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it now that you've told me, man. I mean, I can't really go back because I don't know what it was there, but I'll keep an eye on it. You tell me if it's still going down. We'll try and figure out something. All right, quad speed roll time right here. Oh, it's actually not worth it. It got worse, right? Yeah, it got worse. Even though that HP is nice, it got worse. Shaki doesn't want to hang out with us tonight, I think. Alright, that was 4, so this is 5. This is the last one, guys. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, give us some love. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh! I go right, Octo. I know it's less efficient, but it's more usable. 15 speed is usable. You just gem the attack percentage over the resistance, and it's quad grindable still. It's lower rolls, but it's way more usable. I clicked the right side, right? Yeah, okay. This is live, Nasak. This is live, Nas. I'm sorry, I couldn't pronounce the name. But I was gonna try, and then I couldn't pronounce the name. Okay, this is just a hero. Hey Wendy, how you doing? Christian, I think that would just be too powerful if you could gem more than one. Yeah, we'll go there. It's actually a pretty good rune, honestly, bro. Once it's all grinded out and gemmed and everything, it's actually a pretty good rune. Yeah, you're at 7,900, you're gaming. I know that. Oh, I gotta pay speed. I don't know if any of you guys cheated. I forgot to put it in, but that's okay. Oh, I gotta pay it one more time because of the slider. There we go. Okay, betting is reopened. This is actually, now that I look at it, man, this is a really, really good rune. I know the defense, like, it would be better if it had crit rate. That's the only thing, but it's a really solid rune just from, like, the total stats that are on it. So we are gonna go, and 19 speed is always welcome. Right? 19 speed is always welcome on a Swift rune. Okay, so the attack will go to 15 and the defense will go to 27 on heroes. And then the flat attack, I'm sure you're not going to regrind that, so that's going to stay at 36. Yeah, 108% efficiency, bro. Like I said, it's actually a pretty nice rune. 108% efficiency is quite solid, man. I won't turn my nose up at that. Not at all. And that's with heroes. Also, that's with hero gems and grinds. Yeah, Jesus, I haven't seen Wendy in a while either. Alright, we got another Swift 3. This one doesn't fit together all that well either, so it's HP flat innate. It's 203? Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay, this is the next target, guys. We're going to jump straight into it. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on. One time. That's not it. I can't believe we still have over 100 re-apps. We've actually made some really, really good progress. Okay, that's definitely better. Still slow for a Swift rune, but it was definitely an upgrade. Oh, damn! Baby quad roll, no speed. But it'll be triple grindable, man. Do you want to build a Swift Skogul? I kind of feel like you always have to take quad rolls and just gem the speed in, and it'll fit somewhere sometime eventually. But it's hard to not take a quad roll. They're too rare. Even if it just winds up, yeah. I feel like you have to take this side and just be done. Okay, that's interesting. Your bet did not register. And I did see you bet. Okay, so we're going to take this side for sure. Let me make sure I've got it. Yeah, here we go. I mean, this is like, if you actually wanted to do a Swift Skogul, this is ridiculously synergized. It even has the resistance he needs. It has everything. What was the first one he bet on? Because he bet on option 2. I don't know if he bet on something different the first time. Yeah, it only takes the first bet, so I have nobody who bet on option 2. That's why I know. Oh, you bet on 1 the first one. So that's... Okay, so you lost that bet you're gaming because you can only bet once. Okay, this is actually pretty sexy, man. I mean, this is like, and again, you know, low grinds, it can be regrinded. We're not going to jam them in right now, but you've got them. I probably honestly would. But we'll see what else we hit. So for this rune, it's a pretty solid rune, man. 39% HP, but that's going to go, we're going to call that, he says grind again? All right. Oops. Let's see if we can pot. The HP is what really matters. I mean, because if you can get 43 HP, it's just sick. Ah, I'm gonna let I'm good with the gems. The grinds are not hitting now, so I'm gonna let you do the grinds, at least on that one. But we're gonna call it 43 HP because I know you'll hit the plus 10. We'll call it 15 defense because it is worth the legend grind. And then we've just got the 5 res. It will be 107. 107. That's with the legend grinds. Because it was a low quad roll, but still 43% HP is thick. Okay. Nobody bet HP. Betting is reopened. We are good to go. So the next target is, let's see, the Swift 1. Yeah, Swift 1 garbage. That was our first quad roll. That was, well, no, we had a quad flat earlier. This one, right? Yeah, this is total garbage, right? 1811, yeah, this is the one. This is the one, guys. This is, so back-to-back quad rolls. This time it's going to be speed, though, right? Oh! Come on, man. That was not it. That was not it. It's actually, it got better, but we need the speed. This side, obviously, it's slot 1. Okay, that was 2. So we're gonna go. We're gonna be done after this. The count doesn't matter because. Oh, wow! You got 1 here, 2 here, but you have nothing to gem the speed in. Honestly, that's a problem because you can't gem in speed at all, and we're on Swift, so you kind of have to stay left. All right, let's just make it easy right here. Oh. The exact same problem, man. The only way you gem in speed is by taking out attack, and on a slot 1 that doesn't work. If you're gemming in the speed, it's to make it an offensive rune. So I think we got to stay left still. All right. This is try number 5. Johnny 5, stay alive. Come on, let's see the big speed right here. Okay. That's actually it's really slow, but it's a good rune. I mean, it's got all the right stats, max crit, mid rolls on the speed. It'll work. If this was violent, it would be great. As Swift, it's kind of like okay, but I mean, it rolled nicely, and it was also number 5, and we don't do more than 5 on any one rune, so we're gonna stop there for now. 86%, not bad. That's before the grinds. Octopod with the super chat. Bro, thank you very much for that, man. Or super sticker, I guess it is. But Octopod, thank you very much for that, man. Seriously appreciate it. And Jason, Jason, you can give everybody 250 points, courtesy of Octopod. Thank you very much, man. Seriously. All right, what do we got next? We got, let's see. We got swap ups so you guys can see, right? Okay, ooh, this one right here. Let's see, Swift 1. Yeah, this one's a target. This one's a target. Actually, you know what? Let's break it up a little bit. You asked me to take a look at your slot 2s. Let's look at some of these slot 2s. All right, let me see how far. I think this will be hero. Yeah, and then this should be legend, right? Oh, here goes speed. And let's include equipped. So how far where do the heroes start? Okay, that's hero. Trixie with the super sticker, super chat. Trixie, thank you very much. Seriously appreciate that, Trixie. Thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate it, Trixie. Jason, I think that's 50 points. Let's see. All right, you know what? I do want to do this through the optimizer. I want to make sure we're picking the right runes, so we can always reset this. This is not a big deal. We're gonna go Vio slot 2, main stat speed. And then we're just going to flip this switch. So we've got actually 4 here. It looks like just 4. Who won the bet? What was... crap, what did we take on the rune? It was attack. man, Garv, thank you. My brain is not there. Okay, that was a Swift 1. It was plus 12, so it was this rune. It was HP. HP won the bet. So nobody won the bet. So we do that, and then we come back over to the Vio 2. Speed. Okay, so Tessarian. Okay, yeah. So this is your worst violent speed 2, but I do assume that it's tuned onto your Tessarian, because obviously Tessarian needs the crit and the resist. So if we re-app this, we may break your Tessarian. Do you want me to go ahead and still re-app it? Christian, that's really good to hear, man. That's really good to hear. Yeah, but see, this rune's actually not bad, bro. The thing with this one is you just change the resistance into defense, and I know it's not crazy synergized, but it's over 100% efficiency. The Mimir slot 2 would actually... Oh, the Mimir slot 2 is actually pretty good. That's really good, Christian. No, seriously, man, that's really good. We're really glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to re-app any of them, this would be the one. I just don't know if it messes up your Tessarian. The others actually are not that bad. Well, let me take a look at your will runes also. I'm surprised you have... Actually, okay, so let's try this. Let's clear these out completely. Let's expand this out to Vio and Will. So now we're just looking at all of your Legend Speed runes. You've got 9. Yeah, so you've only got 9. So the worst of them is the Galleon Will 2, and actually, yeah, this one is a hot mess. But again, it's 21 accuracy on your Galleon. So it could break your Galleon, but this rune is terrible the way it is. This is your top two. These are your top 2 targets, the Galleon and the Tessarian. So if you want to hit any, those are the 2 I would. Actually, the Colleen one, no, that's got HP innate. So with HP innate, and it's already double grindable, it can't get much better. The accuracy and resistance are fine because it's slot 2, so I wouldn't do the Colleen one. Let's see, the Rocky one. The Rocky one is good because it's got 17 crit rate. You just change this defense into attack percent, and it's a really synergized rune. The Guillaume rune, like we said, you change the resistance into defense percent and grind, and it's an efficient rune. The Mimir one, I really like the crit rate, crit damage combo here. I would just change this flat HP again over to attack percent, and then this Mimir rune is pretty good. Because efficiency is not the be-all, end-all, right? It's awesome to have the efficiency, but the synergy matters more. You're not kidding, Chess Burrito. So let's see, this Chassoon rune, same thing. You change this accuracy into HP, and the Chassoon rune is actually freaking awesome. As a matter of fact, oh no, you're low on the HP grinds, because I was going to say, we actually really, you know what? Yeah, no. This Chassoon rune is really, really good once you put the HP on. The Kamoon rune is great, and the Fang rune is great for Fang. 43 defense. Yeah, the Fang rune is awesome. So yeah, if we go back here and look at targets, it's really just these 2. It's the Galleon and the Tessarian. These 2 I would re-up. It's just a question of whether or not you mind re-runing those 2 monsters. So here's what we're going to do. Galleon is on a Will 2. Let's see if you have another Will 2 with accuracy, because he doesn't need a Legend rune. There you go. We can put this on your Galleon and not break him, and he's fine. Yeah, this can just go to your Galleon. Oh, wait, no, that's HP. I'm sorry, my bad. Hang on. Okay, so Colleen's got 18 accuracy. Galleon's got 21. Does the 3 accuracy matter to him? If he's at 88 or higher, we can change him out. Oh, come on, man. You're telling me he's tuned. He's only got 5 runes, and it's all broken set. I was like sitting here, uh-oh, I'm going to break his Galleon. Or is it? No, this one's on Violent. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to do the Galleon one. Okay. For those of you who bet on speed, that's kind of unfortunate because we can't get speed as a sub on a speed rune, just so you know. Oh, come on. You know what? This is actually better, and it's even better for Galleon. It can stay on Galleon. I mean, it's obviously not what we're going to keep, but it's an upgrade from where it was. What is up with this rune and flat attack, man? Seriously. Like, this rune just, it's desperate to hold on to its flat attack. Was that 5? That was 4. This is 5. All right, last try, baby. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. All right. All right. All right. That's a really good rune. That is actually a really good rune. You drop the HP percent over the crit rate. Do you have any blues? Yeah, we got this one. That's a slot 2. I use the hero here. Yeah. Okay, so he says send it. So here we go. Yeah, this is a monster support rune, man. This is a monster support. You got everything. We're on will, so we're not going to use a legend. Okay, your broken set Galleon now has your best slot 2 rune. Your broken set Galleon now has your best overall slot 2 rune. You're gaming. If there's a day where I've got time on stream, I'll probably take the points that you have because I know you're saving. All right. So we're gonna stop. Yeah, this was kind of a freebie for all of you guys. It's pretty obvious. Oh wait, crap! It was resistance. Ah, did resistance won this one, right? Garv said he won, so I paid it, but. It's 3 rolls into resistance, man. You guys, okay? You guys got some free points there. I'm glad I had the slider down, so at least all you did was get your money back. Yeah, all you did was get your money back. That was lucky for you. All right, so let's take a look at where this rune finished. This rune upgraded a lot, though, man. This is actually seriously a monster rune, especially for having no innate. So it's 18 res, it's 18% attack, it is 20% defense, and it is 17% HP. And then, of course, we can boost those a little bit, right? Yeah, so actually the attack is going to go to 20. The defense is going to go to 22. And the HP is going to go to 18 with max hero grinds, of course. So this is just max hero grinds. 105, bro. 105. 105. So that's a really, really solid rune. That worked out. That worked out really nice. And then, of course, you've got the Colleen slot 2 that you can put onto Galleon to get your accuracy back. And then you might want to put another rune on him while you're doing that. All right. So we're done with... Unless you want to do the... you know what? Hold up. Let's take a look at your Tessarian, because now this rune offers the resistance. It doesn't have the crit rate, but if your Tessarian doesn't need that crit... Let's see, what's the Tessarian look like here? Vio will... No, Tessarian needs that crit, and he doesn't need the extra resistance. Okay, so we're going to leave your Tessarian alone. Christian, the points are just for having fun, basically. You can bet on reapps or bet on whatever we're doing on stream. And then when I do community help streams, we use points for the drawings, things like that. There's also a menu of items if you have a ton of points that you can do things like make me rename my homunculus or 6-star monster, stuff like that. Okay, so we're done with the speed rune, so we're going to pull that away. We're going to go not... Oh, let's pull this back. You're gaming. I said when we have time on stream one day, I'll do some of your RTA. If you're close on points, I'll do some of your RTA because I know you've been waiting a while. All right, speed, HP, defense, attack, and none. Go not. Okay, we want legend, ancient. Everything else should still be the same. We just add swift to the list, and we drop the slot 2. Why do we have 47 entries now? Why do we have more entries than we had before? What changed? Oh, the Swift. Okay, yeah, we added in the Swift. Okay. Alright. We've got this Vio 4. I still kind of like this one. I think it's good enough as it is. We have enough other targets. Okay, we've got this Vio 6. I think we're going to go back to this Vio 6. Even though it's a nice rune, it still has... It's really still our best overall target. I think this is our best target. We gave it some time to cool down a little bit. So we are going to come back to this bad boy, yeah. Ooh, I think that's not bad. Gem in the defense. That's definitely an upgrade, man. You gem in the defense. I mean, the attack doesn't synergize perfectly with the resistance, but once you gem in the defense, it's really efficient. So that's definitely an upgrade. We're still looking for that 22 speed right now. 22 speed. Ooh. Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. Yeah, this we will take. So we're going to drop this crit damage for... Oh, you don't have any... yeah, this doesn't get the legend one, so... the rolls are going to be in the grinds, Jason. The rolls are in the grinds. Bro, when you've got a 20 speed slot 6 that's triple grindable with accuracy, you take it. I don't care if it's low efficiency, it's high usage. This rune will go onto a monster almost immediately. It's a great rune. So yeah, it didn't roll 100% efficiency, but it's still a freaking great rune. I would take this rune all day long. So it's gonna be once you gem in the defense, which you'll gem that over the crit damage. It'll be 16 defense. We'll have 7 accuracy. You go up to 20 speed, and then you've got 20 attack. It's still 101%, bro. It's 101% efficiency 20 speed rune. I'll take that all day long, man. Especially on slot 6. I will take that all day long, no hesitation whatsoever. I mean, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if you didn't have to gem out the crit damage. I completely agree with you. It sucks that you're losing a roll. It does suck, but the rune itself is still too good to give up. So your gaming, I wouldn't have been able to do it tonight anyway. This is going to be a monster long stream with this many reapps. Like I said, it has to be on a day where we're just kind of chilling. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what, your gaming, because I know you've been saving up. When we do the community help, I'll take all your points, and I'll do like 30 minutes of RTA on your account on the community help, because I know you're here for everyone. But it'll cost all your points on that stream. JP, you farm B11 if you can't farm the B12s at like 75% or better rate, but if you're over 75% on the B12s, I would farm those. Okay, so we got a Theo Vio 3. All right, let's see. We've got this Will 1 here. Actually, this is a good rune, man. This is already a good rune. You gem in the HP and you've got everything you need. That's a really solid rune, so we're going to leave that one alone. Now we've got this Vio 3 on Theomars. This is an unfortunate rune, because you've got the crit rate innate with the crit damage and some speed. But the rune just has, it's like empty. Like it's an empty rune. It's basically, it's too easy to... Yeah, it's too easy to upgrade that rune. So I think we're going to do that one. I think pretty much whatever we roll on this rune, it'll be an upgrade for your Theomars. It doesn't even have to be taken off of him. Obviously, he might lose a little crit damage, but he'll still be runed better no matter what this rune lands to. Well, there you go. Maybe you can use him after we do this re-app. Oh, come on, man. It's actually better. That's the problem. It's actually better. It's not. It's not, because it's got no speed, no defense. Okay, so we stay left. We stay left. Oh, come on. 12 speed, no synergy, no stats. No speed, some synergy, lots of stats. You gotta take this side. But we gotta make it better than this. It's gotta be better than this. It's gotta be... Oh, come on, this is it! Well, it's a hell of a lot better than where it started, man. This is actually not bad. This one's not bad. I mean, I think we keep going, but it's already significantly improved. You gained crit damage, you gained accuracy, you gain defense, and you can gem in almost as much speed. No, the crit rate's innate, bro. You don't have to choose. The crit rate's there already. Yeah, it's a slot 3, man. It improved a lot. It improved a lot. Oh, that's a monster support rune. That's a monster support rune. I take the right side and I'm done. Because it's 22 crit damage, I'll let you tell me, Octo, but I take the right side and stop, man. I think that's a monster support rune. Oh. Oh, crap. Sorry, guys. I didn't apparently turn on betting for that one. Alright, so here we go. We are going to drop in. Do we have defense? Oh, you get 2... It doesn't justify that, man. It doesn't justify it. You gotta just wait for the hero. You gotta wait for the hero. Alright, we're just gonna assume then 16. We are gonna take 22 HP. We are gonna take 18 speed. And we're gonna take 13 resistance. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Octo. So there you go. It's 110% rune with the heroes. It'll be 110 with the heroes. Honestly, it almost does deserve the legend. I'm not going to do it, but anytime you're at 110%, it kind of deserves it. It's just I would like it to have more speed before I use... Like, I like to use the legends on the faster runes. So, JP, the right side is just an amazing support rune because it's so thick. It's got all the stats you want for a support monster, and the right side synergizes really well as well. Once you gem in the defense, you've got HP, defense, speed, and resistance. Those stats all synergize great, and it's not bad to have the 6 crit rate on a support monster. So the left side synergized a little bit better for an attack monster, but it didn't have anywhere near as many stats. The right side just jams in stats, and it's generally the support monsters that need all those stats. Your gaming, it'll be probably Thursday. Not today. It'll be on the next stream. That'll be in Discord. Alright, I like this one as a target, man. No, 3 days, bro. 3 days from now. Okay, I like this one as a target. The crit rate innate on a slot 5 is awesome. This is a really, really good target. So I did open betting this time, guys. We are on Swift. Oh, rip that one. Okay. Yeah, if this was violent, we wouldn't even be re-apping it. If this was violent, it would be amazing. As Swift, it's tough, because the gemmed in speed's not enough. It's too bad, too, because if this was violent, it would be off the charts, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh... That was 3 or 4? I think that was 3. Right? That was 3? Okay. Alright, this is the one, man. This is the one. That's 4? Okay. This is the one, right? Not here. So Jason said that's 4, so I guess we're going to stop there. So the highest is defense. Honestly, 8 voices, I wanted to do one more also, but for betting purposes, I always say 5. So it's not fair to the people who bet. That's the biggest reason we stop. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pay you guys. We're going to pay you guys right now, to be fair. I still kind of feel one more as well. 8 voices feels one more. So this is the one, guys. There's no bet on this one. I've paid the bets. This is a no bet one right now. And this is going to be 26 speed. 26 speed, baby. All right. All right. All right. We'll come back to this one. We'll come back to this one. All right. Let's see. We've got Vio 2. This one is, man, this one's a hot mess, but it's got speed. Alright, we're going to try 3 on this Vio 2. We're only doing 3 reaps on this one, guys. Only 3 reaps. Because it does have speed, it just has nothing else. Yeah, on that Swift rune, speed is really elusive. Alright, guys, so 3 reaps only on this bad boy. We only need 1. I don't even know why I'm saying 3. All we need is 1, right? I mean, all we need is 2, right? We only need 2. It's only going to take 2 reaps, and we're going to have our first quad roll speed right here. Wow. Come on and troll us a little bit more. Triple roll flat HP with some crit damage, why don't you? Alright, last try. Come on, baby. One time. Oh, nope. Nope. All right. Yeah, I know. There was one into the flat attack for Ozar, but it sounded better to say triple. All right, let's see here. What do we got next? Oh, I didn't close. So highest there was obviously speed. Did you cheat, Jason? If you get paid, Jason, you got to take your 500 away, or 250 away, because you put in the bet after I did the reaps, man. You put in the bet after I stopped. All right. Swift 1, 18 res. Ah, there we go. This one's a mess. Okay, this one's a mess. Yeah, this is our next target, guys. This one's got some potential. You still wound up with some free points because I messed up the payout, so you still got 150 anyway. Alright, guys, here we go. Is betting open? Betting is not open. Now betting is open. Guys, we've had I think like 5 monsters and then a bunch of upgrades, so it's been a really solid session, but the one thing we have yet to get is a 20 speed rune. And I really think it's going to come on this rune. I really think it's not this particular roll though. Yeah, but it was, you know, it's an upgrade. But come on, 20 speed rune, man. We are looking for that 20 resistance rune. Guys, we got the 20 resistance rune. All right, come on. I do plan on adding them eventually, Jason. It's just really a matter of finding time, man. But I do want to add some eventually, yeah. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's almost a 20 speed rune. It's almost a 20 speed rune. It's a 19 speed rune. I was so close, guys. I said it was coming, and I was wrong. But I was close. All right, this one, to me, this, you know what, actually, this is fine with, yeah, this is fine with Hero. This is fine with Hero. We'll get a faster rune for that legend. Ooh, who needs legend, man? Who needs legend? All right, this is looking good, man. This is looking good. All right, there you go. I was like, don't do us like that. I think we go hero here. Perfect. And then, yeah, we can use that here because we max rolled the gem. And, okay, come on, man. That's a sexy looking rune, man. That is a sexy looking rune right there. That's a really nice rune. Alright, 22 accuracy. Do I want to know what that means, bro? Well, it'll, like I said, it'll be in 3 days you're gaming if you're on stream. Alright, let's see. Where are we at here? 801% efficiency. I obviously typed something wrong. Yeah, it's not 800. There we go. How about 112? 112% efficiency. That sounds much better to me. Dude, 112 is a legit rune. 112 with 23 speed. That is legit, man. That is legit. That is legit. Okay. Alright, what do we got next? Actually, guys, I am going to take a 3-minute break. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours into stream. So, guys, I'm going to take a short break. I want to grab another Red Bull and run to the restroom. So let me get a team running just so we have some movement on screen. Oh, that's hot. Nice, man. Nice. Probably should have been farming your team the whole time here anyway. So let's see. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, there we go. So Octo, this rune, you could gem in attack and just make it a great PvE rune. If we re-app it... Well, I mean, the thing is, you gem in the attack, and it's just not very efficient for a slot 5. For my account, I re-app this, but I have a well-known allergy to crit damage. I'm not sure if you're using your Shayna or how you're using her, but I'll leave this one up to you, because it's not a bad rune if you gem in the attack. But I do feel like it could be a lot better rune, too. Hey, Noir, how you doing? Alright, guys, here we go. Here we go. Is betting open? Betting is not open. Did I pay you guys? Be honest. Did I pay you guys on the last one? Because I see everybody bet speed. I don't remember if I paid you, though. I don't think I did. Alright, well, if I did, you guys just got some free points. We're going to go ahead and pay again. Damn, 8 voices. You got a lot of free points. So did Kyle, man. Kyle, you're betting big. I didn't realize you were rolling like that, Kyle. Alright, here we go, guys. Betting is reopened now. Oh. I like it better on the left. I didn't realize you were rolling that strong. Oh, yes, sir! Oh, my God! That's the biggest rune of the day, guys. That is the biggest rune of the day. Woohoo! Wow! Yeah, you waited too long. Nobody got bets in, man. Nobody got bets in. Holy crap, bro. This thing's a beast. Oh, we needed a legend, but that's okay, man. Oh my God, man. This thing is gorgeous. Dude, I almost want to regem it, but it's violent. You can't regem violent, but I want to regem violent. I do want to put this here. So you let me know on that one, Octo. And we only got one of these left, so that's all. Dude, this is a beast. This is a beast. This should get this also. Noir, you gotta look at the overall rune quality, man. Quad grindable. This should get all legends, honestly. He says regem. I don't know, man. You've if you're gonna regem it, wait until you get a legend. Like, because you've got a lot of runes that could benefit from these. If you're gonna regem this, wait for the legend. I would just drop a hero on here and use it for now and regem it with legend later. If it was anything but violent, I would regem it now, but the violent gems are just too hard to get. Yeah, let's take a look at where this rune is, or where this rune would be if everything landed legend, right? So if you got legend everything, you'd be 17 defense, you would be 23 speed, you'd be 23 attack if you get that regem, and then you'd be 28 HP. How about 130% efficiency? How about 130% efficiency? That's where you'd be if everything's legend, bro. That's where you'll be if everything hits legend. This is going to be the rune of the day. Like, this is just a freaking beast. No, that's 260 points you hear, Jason, man. That's 260. 260 all the way, bro. This is a beast. All right, we'll take that. Don't screw us, man. Do not screw us. You've got to give us the 5. You've got to give us the 5. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, and we even got the 7 right there. Man, look at this rune. Look at this rune. This is so juicy, man. So juicy. So even just for where it's at now, like, even just for where it's at now, with no regrinds, no legends, nothing. It's at 116 right now, bro. 116 right now. And that's without the regem on the attack, and that was with the HP not being legend, right? So, just out of curiosity, I'll have to reset everything, but I'm just curious if it's now the best... Ooh, it's not the best rune on your account, but it's the number 4. It's the number 4 best rune on your account. Oh, and the best rune on your account is one we made earlier. Actually, this was assuming full legend, so it's number 3 on your account. You're very welcome, Jax. That's awesome, man. Is it worth to re-app non-ancient will slot 1 legend? Vrozar, I think it probably is, man. It's just you don't want to like speed chase. Like just re-app it to make it usable, and then that's good enough. All right, bro, you got to take this rune off of Shayna. This rune cannot stay on Shayna. Oh man, but that is that's the rune of the day right there. That's absolutely the rune of the day. 130 is nuts, man. With 23 speed on a violent. This one's a pod, bro. This is a VU pod. And then the other one I have with me right now, this is actually just an eye stick, but I've got a bunch of them. He says so far, man. This is better than the best rune on my account. Just so you know, the best rune on my account is 124. Once you fully gem and grind this, it's going to be 130. So this is actually better than my best rune. Just saying. So do you just go by Chris then? You could just go by Chris and it wouldn't sound quite as much. Hey, congratulations, Eternal. That's awesome, man. Speed attack defense. Okay, so that's all set correctly. We're going to drop this down to 105. We're going to say no ancient. We're going to say legend. 6-star. Oh, yeah, that's what it feels like for me, Vrozar. It took me a year to get my first will speed grind, and then that one was blue. I would not, Noir. I would not. How about I was going to say, how about we call you CW, but that's actually a TV channel, so... we could call you Watson. You'd be like Sherlock Holmes' sidekick, I guess. I don't know. I think Christian's fine, honestly. Like, I never thought about anything until you said it. But we could always go with Chris. Okay, why is this... ooh, because we didn't sort by speed. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's a nice rune on your Vigor, too. Gotta lock that one, and then we gotta go unlocked. Okay. Waddy, there you go. Okay, this one is good. We're going to leave that one alone. Oh, your Bastet Swift 3 needs some work, man. Noir, I would only re-app those if it's Violent or Will, and if you buy re-apps. If you're free to play, I would definitely not re-app those. That's only if you buy the re-apps. Vrozar, she's obviously going to be better on crit damage, but only if you can get her the 100 crit rate and the accuracy that she needs. So she's better, but she's better in part because you're giving her better overall runes. Alright, Kali Swift 2. And this is pretty mediocre. Sorry, Swift 6, obviously not Swift 2. Okay, this Kali Swift 6 is a pretty good target. I think that's where we're going next. Man, that last rune was a jackpot, and nobody was even in on bets. Was that a one and done? No, that was 2, I think, right? Oh, Jason, I can think of a lot of better names than that, man. Octo's down to 798 points, but up to 798 runes. Alright, this rune's got a lot of synergy. What was the best rune I've ever reapped? On my own account or for anybody else's? Because most of the best ones I've done have been for other people. No, that's not true. That's not true. The best rune I ever reapped was actually on my own account because it was 29 speed, slot 1 swift. That's the rune on my best stat. That's definitely the best rune I've reapped. Just because it's a 34 speed, slot 1 swift. It's not the most efficient, but it's just the best. See, Rosar, I haven't gotten anything useful from Labyrinth in probably over a year. Labyrinth for me is the absolute biggest waste of time. Oh, come on, this is it. Wow, what is up with it? Is this like... I was like, am I not reapping a legend rune or what just happened here? Alright, where are the stats, guys? Where are the stats? Come on, baby. This rune is determined to give you a lot of HP. Like, this rune is just addicted to HP. We don't need HP on a Swift slot 6 attack. Okay. So we gain speed, gain a lot of defense and accuracy. You gem in the crit rate. Yeah, I like the right side, man. What's up, Steven? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Vrozar, I do hell on all of it, and I've never gotten anything. It depends, Jason. If you're running like a Swift Beast Rider, you still have to expect that they're going to get hit sometimes. It's not like you can just go without any stats on every monster. Especially when it's only an 11-speed rune, and the left side is only a 10-speed rune. So either way, you've got to expect that you're going to get hit sometimes. I like the right side more, just because it's faster and got accuracy. And you do tend to need a lot of accuracy on Swift monsters. And then you gem in the crit rate right here. But Octo, you tell me. I think we're going to keep going on it either way. But for where we're at now, I like the right side more. That's, is that 5, guys? No, that's 4. We started at 71. So this is our last try. All right. 5 for the win. Come on, babe. All right. We stop there for the time being. I think it's still got better. I mean, it's obviously not amazing, but it does work for a fair number of monsters. Even though Jason is a disciple of Ace, and they're both allergic to defense, just like I'm allergic to crit damage. I do think this works for. It's a good Beast Rider rune. It's a good. You could even use it on like a Swift. Well, no, you can't use a Swift eligible. Good Beast Rider rune. It's I had another monster in mind, but it works for a fair number of monsters. Mr. We had a quad roll HP, but we have had a couple of just monster efficiency runes. And we did have a 23 speed, 19 speed slot 5 Swift that was just like off the charts efficiency, and then a 20 or an 18 speed that grinded to 23 speed Violent. Okay, so that was Swift 6. We're going to assume that we gem the resistance into crit rate. Oops. So that'll be 7 crit rate. It will be 21 defense. It will be 14 accuracy, and it is 11 speed. So we go from 83 to 92. Eternal Dark, if you mean with Ancient Crystals, no, I wouldn't buy it with Ancient Crystals. If you mean from like, for like 500k, then definitely. Like, if you mean with mana, definitely. If you mean with Ancient Crystals, then no. Okay, in the shop, definitely. You will find use for that rune. Absolutely. Steven, I'm extremely disappointed with it, to be honest. I talked about that a lot at the start of the stream, so I'll save everybody who's been on the stream the rant, but it was a huge letdown for me. Yeah, exactly, Eternal. That type of rune is pretty hard to get, and it can be extremely useful, especially if the re-up goes well with it. I would buy it in a heartbeat. I mean, you're only talking about 500k mana. It's valuable just to have, even if you don't re-up it today, it's valuable just to have that rune there and available. Okay, this looks like our next target. Vio 5/7 crit damage, innate. Nah, Eternal, I'm ranted out on it. I don't. Yeah, I'm done with it. I buy the re-app, Rosar. I buy the re-app. Okay, you're gaming. You can also just join our Discord server. Honestly, like I said, I mean, yeah, no, see that? Then I'm gonna get started again. I almost got suckered into it. I do, Susipto. I do. Jax, so the way the Vanessa buff is going to work is right now her skill 3 is a passive, so whenever somebody dies, they're automatically resurrected and the passive goes on to cooldown. After the buff, the skill 3 becomes a skill that automatically activates when someone dies. So she's going to do exactly what she already does. That doesn't change, but if she gets off of cooldown, she can use the skill 3 to resurrect an ally who's already dead. So it's a small buff because Vanessa is typically targeted first or reset. Honestly, I see it having virtually no impact overall, but it is technically a buff. The skill does have more utility. It's just never going to come into play. Like maybe once every 20 or 50 times you use her or something, it'll come into play. But for the most part, it's like it's a cool concept, but it's not. It's like if you look at it without knowing, how would I say this? If you've never used Vanessa and you don't have her and you don't use her and you're from the outside looking in and you're trying to think, how can I buff her? It's a really cool idea. But then once you actually start using her in the game, you'll realize that it has no impact on the gameplay because it's never going to come into effect. It's like if you had a skill that was a 20 turn cooldown and you changed it to an 18 turn cooldown. It would be cool because it's a buff, but at the same time, when are you ever going to be in a fight 18 turns later, right? That's kind of what the Vanessa buff is like. Probably not as bad. Like my 20 turn example is an exaggeration. Let's say if you have a skill that's a 10 turn cooldown and they changed it to an 8 turn cooldown, that's about how often you would probably get to use it, right? Like maybe once every 20 fights, you'll actually get to use that skill a second time. That's kind of where Vanessa is. Once every 20 fights, you get to resurrect a dead ally, but generally speaking, it changes nothing with her. Susipto, I think it's way too harsh. They nerfed Molly they basically nerfed her by over 20%. I think that Tetra is probably better now. Yeah, Andrew, I actually, my GB12 team is 100%, or no, it hasn't failed yet, but it may eventually, so we'll call it 99.5. I actually already edited the video. I had shared the video with the channel members earlier today. One of the benefits of channel membership is that they get sneak previews of some videos. It'll post on Wednesday, or I don't know. If I don't have time to edit the Trikaru video tonight, then I may just post the GB12 video tomorrow. Otherwise, the GB12 video will post Wednesday. Very good, Your Gaming. Like I said, it's not going to be tonight, so I'm not checking Discord at the moment. But you know, I will have it there, bro. I will have it there. So Andrew, like I said, I did an entire guide on building that team, so that video will post by Wednesday. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for slot 5 with crit damage sub. Okay, slot 5, crit damage innate. Excuse me, crit damage innate. It's plus 12. You didn't check your points, bro. Oh, bro, good luck on getting the house, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. This was one of our re-apps. Is this the one I'm looking for? This may be the one I'm looking for. I might have forgotten to update it. 7 crit damage innate. Alright, let's try and narrow this down a little bit. Include prefix. This is going to be plus 12. That might be why I couldn't find it. I think we already... Oh, nope. Here it is, right? Okay, same one. Same one right next to it. Have a good night, Waddy, man. I don't know, you're gaming. I don't see it in chat. Yeah, Andrew, it's been a tough, it's been a trying time for everybody, for sure. Yeah. All right, come on, guys. Let's see some speed. Oh, man. You tease. You tease. All right, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, what is up with that? All right. All right, here we go. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Oh, okay, looking good. Looking... That's interesting. So 41 versus 34. Keep the 6s, gem the speed. That's definitely an upgrade. That's definitely an upgrade. It still means we're gemming in speed, so it's not like the greatest rune ever, but we did move in the right direction. Alright. Further in the right direction means giving us something other than that crap. Alright, man. Come on now. What is 62? That was 5, wasn't it? Yeah, we were at 67. That was 5. Alright, so winner is attack percent. We got to drop this to half. And, yeah, by the way, Andrew, just so you know, I certainly wasn't trying to be like, you know, do this or anything. I was just saying what the benefits are. But obviously the video's coming out soon. It just so happens that was the video that got shared today. So I just mentioned that. But 100% just appreciate you guys hanging out on stream. Appreciate your support. So I wasn't trying to say it in any way like that, you know. Just you guys hitting like and hanging out on stream is very much appreciated. Hey Lara, how you doing? Alright, so we go 22%. The defense is 19. The crit rate turns into accuracy, and then we're going to assume that you gem in 7 speed. So it is 93%, which is not bad. 93% triple grindable, so it's high efficiency, but it's slow. It's just going to be like it's almost like a Ciara rune, except we already made a better Ciara rune. So it's one that we'll probably come back to. Andrew, okay, so hang on. I think I have, I still have my sidebar loaded, do I? There you go, Andrew. This is actually from last night's video recording, so that shows you how to build the team. That's the short version. Obviously, I go through it step by step, so don't just like not watch the video so I get no views now, you know. But copy down what's on the sidebar there, and you can see how you build the team. So Vrozar says, I'm tempted to dump my 16 reaps into Ancient Rage slot 6 attack from Predator. Bro, Vrozar, no, man. Your Fat Lucian is already crazy, man. It's not like you need any more. Andrew, I was just playing, man. But yeah, so the key to that team, the Tattoo and Sath must have double will. That's essential. And then you really just want to put them on like some mix of HP and defense runes. And the other thing is, and this is huge, you must have 85% accuracy on both Melias and on the Sath. So Sipto, I do think it's worth making the giant team because it also works in Steel Fortress. I've run Steel Fortress 500 times and it's failed once. It's actually more important for Steel Fortress than it is for Giants because it sped up my Giants a little bit. It gave me a 20-second run, and my average Giants team is 15 seconds faster, so that's worth it by itself. But the Steel Fortress stability, so worth it, because I've never found any other team that was 99+% success in Steel Fortress. So for the speed that I run it at, Lucian needs to clear waves. Like, if you want to get 20-second runs and you want to average 40 seconds, he does need to clear waves. But you can still run it as 55-second runs, or like, yeah, you'll average like 55 seconds if he doesn't clear the waves, and that's fine too. And then in Steel Fortress, it averages mid-40s, and it's really easy to get your Lucian to clear the waves there. So Andrew, the pang is most likely why you're failing. Eternal, congratulations on the Cadiz, man. I'm jealous. Cadiz would be a lot of fun. Alright, let me find our next target. Let's see. Swift 4 crit damage, 10 crit rate, 4 speed. That sounds like a pretty... Whoops. That sounds like a pretty crappy rune to me. This is the one, right? Yeah, no attack percent. I mean, you can gem on the attack percent, but yeah, pretty mediocre. Yeah, I want a better LD5, Jason. Beelzebub is not bad. I've gotten used to him, but I'll tell you what. With the Vigor nerf, I wonder if that's going to have a side effect of making Beelzebub less useful. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out, but... the Bub really kind of needs the Vigor Tyrannus combo to shine in my team. Well, Vigor Tyrannus Veligul, that's where he really shines. I don't know. I don't know if the Vigor nerf is going to matter or not. I honestly don't. Honestly don't. Andrew, if you put like really high rune quality on her, then maybe, but she's got to be able to survive. Let's see, I already paid. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and reopen betting. It matters to Siege, Sasipto. I don't know how much or if it's going to matter in RTA. I really just don't. That's the thing. Yeah, so it's just, I'm talking about for my team right now, Eternal Dark. So for the team, the core team I run in RTA is Vigor Tyrannus, Veligul, Beelzebub. And the way that team functions, obviously, I run it a slow team and I use the speed buff from Vigor. But I set up my kills with the Vigor defense break, right? So if Vigor can't really be used in that team because of the cooldown, I don't know yet, I don't know. I don't have any great alternative to replace him. Probably Fang is going to be the closest that I could run, but that gives me, like, that puts me in a bad situation for elemental diversity. So I don't know. I will obviously be testing out different comps next season. And I do think, and I said this all along, I think Vigor is still usable. I don't think the Vigor nerf was... I don't think the Vigor nerf wrecked Vigor. Like, the Molly nerf wrecked Molly. I don't think Molly is going to be good anymore. I think she's usable, but I don't think she's going to be good. I think Vigor will still be okay. I think Vigor will still be pretty good. I don't think he needed a nerf. I think they went the wrong direction with it, but I don't think they, like, ruined him. Whereas Molly, I just don't... I think there's always going to be better options than Molly now. But we'll see. A lot of times you really don't know until you actually go out and play around with the monsters. I mean, ooh, come on, we got potential. Well, we got improvement. Definitely got improvement. Yeah, a lot of times you just don't know until you go out and test them. Andrew, man, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. You'd be better off just using dimensional crystals, man. If you're gonna spend, like, just spend some crystals on the dimensional crystals and then pop a double EXP and you can level stuff faster. No, Susipto, this is Octopod's account. Alright, last one right here. Come on. Oh! I mean, it's Swift, so we kind of have to take this side, and then you just gem the attack over the HP, and it's a usable hero rune as opposed to a hard-to-use, super efficient rune. But technically, you can gem in 10 speed. So do you give up all these stats for 3 speed? Actually, you don't. Yeah, I think you still take left, man. You can't give up, you don't give up that much efficiency for 3 speed. Alright. Alright, so that was 5, so 8 Voices must have bet on speed, that's why he wanted right, I'm pretty sure. Jason bet on attack, that's why he wanted left, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out if I'm right. Yeah, but Octo, it's your account. You're a little bit more vested. You wanted the better rune. They just wanted the points. Pretty sure you don't choose the worst rune just so you can win. Alright. Let's see here. So that is crit rate 9. We're going to assume... points are nice too. We're going to assume you gem in 7 speed, it's 14 HP, and it is 18 attack. So overall efficiency, 90%. It's still pretty solid, man. Andrew, DM me in Discord, and I'll just send you a link to the video if you want. But the link's only going to be good for a few hours. Once I schedule it, then nobody can watch it. Just DM me in Discord, Andrew, and I'll send you a link to that video, and that way you can go through the guide. You just have to make sure you watch it, pretty much within 30 minutes of when, about 30 minutes after stream ends, I'll be scheduling it, and once you schedule it, YouTube doesn't let people watch it. Let me get the link for you. Andrew, are you Blades? I forgot your Blades, man. I forgot your Blades. Okay. No, man. Trust me, I get it, man. I've been there on the frustration front. I've been there on the frustration front. That's why I'm sending you. That's why I was sending you the link. I totally forgot. Totally forgot you were Blades, though. Yeah. Are you still subbed on Twitch? Okay? you can switch it over here, bro, or not. Like I said, I know you're saving for a house, so I certainly don't. So I take Molly. She would have healed a 40k HP. What did I miss there, Chess Burrito? So I will take Molly. She would. I mean, we'll see, Chess Burrito. Like I said, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I could be wrong. It won't be the first time I've been wrong. But I do think it's going to make a pretty big difference. Yeah, thank you, 8 Voices, man. I keep meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting, so that's a great reminder. I'm actually just going to open that page now. So bear with me 1 second, guys, because I do forget. I've been meaning to do that for ages. So we go dashboard settings, right? That way, if the page is open, I'll remember. Channel upload defaults, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and just get rid of that. What did I hit? Okay. And cool. That is gone. Thank you for that reminder, sir. Jason, man, I don't know exactly. I saw you say, like, I could add aces. Like I said, it's really just a matter of, I don't want to just, I don't want to just copy over him, right? So I need to have a day where I can spend a few hours, go through, find stuff that I like, and then program it all into the bot. It's all just a matter of trying to balance time, especially because right now, this time of year, work is pretty busy. So I'm working long days, and then, like, if I'm streaming 2 or 3 times a week, and then the other nights I'm kind of working on videos. Let's give 8 voices 444 points for that reminder, because that was actually an awesome reminder. All right, Will 1. 17 crit damage. This one, right? No. This one. Yeah, this one's kind of dysfunctional, right? Crit rate, crit damage, no attack. Okay, we've got our next target here. Betting is open, guys. Let's see. It's been a little bit now. It's been like, I don't know, 20, 30 re-ups since we got that huge violent monster, and then it kind of slowed down. So I think this is the rune, man. I think we're ready for another monster right here. 953 HP. That is the monster, man. Yeah, the one to the left isn't good, but it has no innate. All right, right here. Oh. That is technically an upgrade. Quad grindable, 6 speed. Yeah, I like the right side more. I don't like the right side. I just like the right side more. Oh. No, we stay left. Yeah, we stay left here. All right, come on, man. We're waiting for that really... Ooh, this got potential. Potential failed. Okay. This is number 5, guys. Come on, man. I want to see it. I haven't seen 20 yet. We've seen 19. That's the highest we've seen. I want to see the 21. Blackjack, right here. Blackjack, 21 speed. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. Yes, sir. I will take that. I will take that and be pretty damn happy with that. That is nice. That does work, guys. That does work. Okay. All right. So, by roll efficiency, we have 2 into attack, but they're very low. We have 2 into speed that are good, so speed is going to get paid. Alright, Octo, now this is a tricky rune, bro. This is a tricky rune. You can go a couple of ways here. We could put crit damage over this and triple grind. We could also put crit damage over this and double grind. Or we could put HP over this and quad grind. Or you could put HP over this, but I wouldn't do that. If you're going to go with the HP, then I'd just do the efficiency play, which is the quad grind. If you want to make this an offensive rune, then I probably put the crit damage here. So those would be my choices. I would either put HP % here, or I would put crit damage here. And we don't have to make it right now. I'm just kind of talking through the rune for people on stream. So you may want to actually make that decision when you see where it's going to land, because it's a very flexible rune. But yeah, for me, I either put crit damage here, or I put HP % here. So we will just we will put the speed grind on, because it's a 20 speed rune either way. Hey, Aso, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. You were kind of quiet today, actually. I swear, I was legit, like, 5 minutes ago, I was like, man, where's Aso been? He's been really quiet. Alright, so we'll leave those 2 grinded, and then I'll let you make the gem decision when you see when you know where it's going to go. But that rune came out pretty nice, man. Alright, so we've got 20 speed. We have got 24 attack. Yeah, 24 attack. We're going to call it, for me personally, I probably do, I probably put the, You know what? I actually, everything I just said, I probably put the crit damage over accuracy and take the extra 6% HP. It's 5% accuracy, it's just not enough. So we go 8 there, and then we take the HP flat at 700. That's probably what the rune would look like for me. I would put the crit damage over accuracy. HP flat should be 600. No. That should be 8. Oh, where's my numlock? That's what happened. That should be 8. That should be 600. That should be 20. And that should be 24. There we go. 100% efficiency. Okay, 100%. Just bought Call of Duty Cold War. So I've been wasting my time. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. I think I've only played Call of Duty once. I've never been good at 3D shooter games, and I'm not good at losing, so it's a bad combination for me. Yeah. Okay, Swift 5, we had trouble with that one. How about this Vio 3? Res, accuracy, okay. Okay, 20 defense, 15 HP. Yeah, that'll work. Lara, so... Where's the rune? It was Will 1, right? Where is the rune? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, so Lara, if you look at the rune right here, right? If you put the crit damage over accuracy, because the thing is the accuracy is only a half roll, basically. So if you put the crit damage over accuracy, and then you grind the HP, what happens with the HP is this becomes 700 HP, so it's basically like 7% HP. So your choice here is, do you want 5% accuracy or 7% HP? So for me, I take whatever gives me the most stats. Because again, like I always say, you don't want to think of a rune as needing to go on a specific monster. You want to get as many good runes as you can, and that way you can always put the pieces of the puzzle together to make the stats you want. So I always take whatever's going to give me the best on the rune, and 7% HP is better than 5% accuracy. So in this case, I convert the crit damage on because it synergizes with the attack and the crit rate. So I want the crit damage, but I still want some HP on there, and so I take my 7% HP and my 8% crit damage. Now, if you just wanted to go pure efficiency play, then you could actually get 16% HP here and 7 here, so that's 23. So from an efficiency perspective, you get the most just pure efficiency by putting HP percent, but you get the most synergy by putting the crit damage here and then grinding this. Hey, Magamina, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Jason, Ace would probably put the crit damage over the flat HP. Because of the whole concept of turn 1. No, I think Ace would put crit damage over flat HP. I put crit damage over accuracy. But we do both put crit damage on this rune for sure because of the attack and the crit rate. I'm sure we both do the crit damage. It's just a question over which one. It's not 200 HP, Kyle. It's 700 HP because that's grindable. 700 HP, if you're putting that rune on a nuker, 700 HP is going to be 9 or 10% HP. So I'd rather have 10% HP or 9% HP than 5% accuracy. I'll get my accuracy off of slot 2 where I'm already getting speed. That's what that beep was, huh, Jason? Alright, so which rune did we just do? We just did 368 HP flat? No, that's our next target, actually. So we just did... I'm losing it. Okay, we did 4 crit rate. Let me just take that off my list. Is that one? No, that's Swift. Crap. Will 1. Okay, I'm getting confused here. HP flat. Oh, I just updated it, so it's gone from the list. I mean, honestly, some of that goes to playstyle. I'm going to put will runes on monsters that I expect are not taking first turn. You know, as I say that, I actually suspect Ace might put the crit damage over the accuracy as well because it's a will rune. You could ask him on stream, but I actually think now that I'm talking about it, I think Ace would do the same thing I would, because this is a will rune. You use will runes when you expect to get hit, and if you expect to get hit, then having a rune with no HP at all is a problem. So Noir, that's the whole thing, is you never want to tailor a rune to a monster. You want to tailor the rune to be as good as it can, and then put 6 runes together and make a good set for a monster. But if you customize one rune specifically for one monster, then that rune can't really go anywhere else easily afterwards. So the whole key is not to fall into that pattern where you're making runes specifically for monsters. Well, of course the Oki's going to hit you. The Oki's going to hit you with the skill 2 to strip you and reset you. But this is not an RTA level rune either, ASO. This is a good rune that will go on a monster that you're probably using consistently in Siege, but it's not an RTA level rune. So it's not that you're going to be facing Okis and Hathors. It's more likely you're going to be facing Savannas with some sort of strip. And if you're facing a Savannah and you can't take the hit, then you're gonna die. Kind of what it amounts to. Alright, so this is our next target. I think we worked on this one earlier. It has good synergy, but it's I think we said we would come back to this one. So we are coming back to this one. Betting is open. We're gonna quad roll speed now. Ooh. I like that a lot more. Is this one? This one's crit rate innate, I think. Crap, I can't remember if this is crit rate innate. No, it's HP flat innate. HP flat innate. So we're gaining 3 attack. We're getting 13 here, which is like a legend gem. You get 6. Actually, no, left side is better. It's 9 crit damage for 3 attack is effectively what you're changing. So left side's better. Oh, that's dysfunctional, man. But I think you just take this and you put the attack percentage over the crit damage, and it's definitely a more balanced rune. Okay, so that was 2. It's still not a finished product, but this is a pretty well balanced rune. If you put the attack percentage over crit damage, it will work. It can land on a monster now. That cannot land on a monster. No, Ajir needs a lot of HP. This would not work for an Ajir. Ajir needs to be tanky. He's meant for longer fights. Oh, that's gonna work, guys! That's gonna work. Alright, we're good now. We're good now. We are good now. Alright, so this is another personal preference one. You could put the crit rate on here and just have a supreme offensive monster, or you can put some HP percent on here, and it doesn't honestly synergize quite as well. I probably put the crit rate on this one, because there's still some places you can use it. It's tough not having any HP, but for me personally, I probably put the crit rate on here just because of the synergy. It gives you crit rate, crit damage, attack, and speed. But we're good, man. This is nice. This is a nice rune. This is definitely. Ooh, and we got the +4 too. Oh, nice. Got the 7 also. What do you think, Octo? Your only HP is this one anyway. Do you want to put crit rate on for now? You can always change it later. Because the resistance is worthless. Alright, baby. Come on. 7, sir. Lucky number 7. There it is. There it is. The gems are rolling good today, guys. That's nice, man. That's really nice. That is really nice. Yeah, Andrew. So, Andrew. Yeah, I sent you the video link, right? So you'll see the tattoo doesn't need damage at all. Her damage is irrelevant. Okay. Noir, so you have to have 50 hours on stream to do a challenge. So it's for stream regulars just because it's spammy. Yeah, you don't need the fight runes though, bro. If your Lucian can't clear waves, that's fine. Just make your Lucian a little tankier so he can take a hit. I mean, like, my Lucian doesn't clear waves every time because he derps, and I still pass. And my Lucian's not tanky, but the other 4 monsters are, so sometimes Lucian even dies on the 3rd wave, and the other 4 monsters can still take down the boss. Alright, so we have got 7 crit rate, we have got 6 crit damage, we have got 21% attack, no, 26, excuse me, 26% attack and 21 speed. That is 102% efficiency. So obviously not an efficiency monster, but a synergy monster. So maybe you can upgrade his artifact, Andrew. Get some additional damage on water. Or additional damage by attack. But additional damage on water would be the biggest help there. Oh, that sucks, Rosar. Oh, that's slot 5. Okay, slot 5, crit damage innate. Ah, no, that's good. Okay, that one's good. That's actually a really good one, Andrew. That's really good. Are your towers maxed? Maybe you just need to raise your water towers. Oh, bets were open. Only one person bet speed. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, Swift 5. We tried that one already. Vio 6. That's a weird looking rune. Vio 6 attack percent, 23 crit damage. I think we did this one already. Yeah, I remember us doing this one and it didn't get there for us. So, alright, we're going to return to this one because returning to that last one did work out pretty nicely. Come on, baby. What? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. That's a better. That's a better. I mean, you're still gemming out the flat defense, but now you've got way more synergy. That's already an upgrade. That's already a really nice upgrade. We're not all the way there, but we're almost there. What the hell is this, man? 4-5, 4-5, 4-4-5? Uh-oh. Ooh. Huh. Alright, so you've got 1 roll into here. You've got 3 rolls into here. They're all really low rolls. Triana versus Triana. If you take this, you've got 1 roll here, 2 rolls here, and effectively you've got 1 roll here and 2 rolls here. So I think I stay left. Even though this is a better gem out, I stay left. For an attack percent rune, I stay left. Yeah, I built a crit rate Triana. She's only got 90 crit damage, but I didn't want to make her go like all the way squish. By the way, I saw you said you asked Ace, but what did he actually answer? Yeah, rip that one. That was close, man. If that was crit damage, this would have been beautiful. What do we have left? 2 left. 2 more tries left on this one. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Alright, guys. Last try. Last try. And if this one doesn't hit, we're done with this rune, because it is a usable rune now. And this rune's been very stubborn, so we're done one way or another right here. Alright, we're done. GG, gem in the speed, and this rune is usable. So Andrew, the tattoo doesn't need that much speed, man. Or sorry, she doesn't need that much accuracy. You can lower the accuracy and give her more more tankiness. If you're failing, if she dies, then just lower the accuracy because she doesn't need it. Oh, I missed this one before. We got a Swift 3 that's a hot mess. 18 crit. Oh, actually, I think we did this one earlier. I think we did this one earlier also. Yeah, we're kind of getting back now to the ones that we did earlier. Is this it? Yeah, this was it because we said you could gem in the speed, but this is still not super synergy, especially if you don't have daftness. Hey, Kyle, have a good night, man. Yeah, I mean, if you have a daftness, this is perfect for him, but outside of... Or maybe a Beast Rider, but I rather the Beast Riders on Violent anyway, so... Let's give this one another shot. Oh... Damn. That's interesting. But no, actually, it's no rolls. Never mind. I still like the left more. Okay, guys, actually, you know what? Yeah, it was 3 grindables, but the left side has way more synergy. Swift Copper. Alright, we got 2 more tries on this one, and we're done. Oh. Gotta be the left, because you have to gem in speed, and then you have no crit rate. So it's gotta be the left still. Left still is more synergy. Alright, last try on this rune, man. Last try on this rune. This is another one that's been stubborn. So if this doesn't hit, we're done with this rune for good. Come on, babe. Oh! Alright. There we go. Finally, sir. Finally. It's not like crazy good, but it is good. It is good enough. We're going to put the HP in right here. HP speed defense with accuracy. And we will find a use for this rune. Absolutely. We got 15. We're going to get 19 speed off this bad boy. Yes, sir. And we're going to get 14 defense right here. 14, baby. 14 defense right here. Like clockwork. All right. See, we told the rune it had one more try and it hurt us. So we got 19 speed. We have got 15 HP, but the HP will actually go to 16 on a regrind. We have got 14 defense and we have got 18 accuracy for a total of 103% efficiency. So my goal is always to be over 100% efficiency. That's what I shoot for. So we're over 100. We got 19 speed. And yeah, that's very solid, man. Definitely not like the rune of the day or anything, but that is a very solid rune. I will be happy with that one all day. All right, what do we got coming up next? Did I lock that one? Did I take that one out of play? I did not. Okay, let's come up here. We're going to go locked, unlocked. All right, we're doing too many Swift. Let's come back to the Vio and the Will. Let's see if there's any good targets left. Vio 2 HP on Luis. Will 3 with 22 accuracy. I think I kind of... Jason, I don't know if you answered me, man. Maybe I missed it in chat. What did he say? I'm just curious which one he would gem. Oh, did I? Yeah, there were no bets. Okay, so let's reopen betting. What's a better situation to be in? God tier runes and no good monsters. God tier monsters, no good runes. So, Vrozar, here's the interesting thing. 6 months ago, the answer was God tier runes and no monsters. But now that B12s exist, the answer is God tier monsters because getting runes is so much easier. I mean, the reality is it's somewhere in between, but if you've got the box, it's so much easier to get the runes now. So I would rather start with a box and no runes today. But 6 months ago, I would have rather started with the runes and no box. I'm sure you did, Jason. I think I probably just missed it in chat. Because I'm looking at a lot of windows right now. Okay. Oh, there we go. I missed that one before. Slot 4 will. Okay. Not that. That one. Yes, sir. There's our target. No, we did this one already. We said you gem in speed and it's super efficient. I remember this rune now, and that's the case. Oh, but you said you wanted to decide, right, Octo? You said you wanted to decide. I think because it's a will rune, I think you gem in the speed, but you said you might want to come back to this one. That's why it's not off the list. So you tell me what you think, bro. For me, this is probably a finished product. Come on, baby. 1 time 10. All right. 9 is cool. 9 is cool. We like 9. We like 9. All right. We don't like 3. You've got enough. We'll do it one more time. Give us that 13. There we go. Sexy 13. We'll take a sexy 20 right here as well. 19 is cool. 19 is cool. And then this one we're actually less worried about. 18's good. 19's better. 19's better. All right. Oh, he said go orange. I missed that. On which one? This one? Okay, you still want me to hit it? I've had really bad luck with the legend grinds. I've been good with the gems, but not with the grinds. So let's fix that luck. Come on, baby. 23. Yeah. I'm gonna let you do the legend grinds just because for whatever reason everything else is good today. The grinds are not, man. But we'll assume it in the optimizer. We'll assume that you're gonna do it better than I did. So we're gonna go 13 speed. We're gonna go 23 defense. We're gonna go with 19% attack, and we're gonna go with 17 accuracy. That's what it is. Man, why am I not seeing it? Jason. You know what, Jason? It's not showing me what you wrote, bro. It's like, I typed above, I see points. Oh, you know what it is? It might be because this is on top chat. I might need to switch this to live chat. I think it's actually blocking out what you wrote because I'm scrolling up now and I don't see it. Yeah, exactly, Jim. I don't know what it is, man. The gems have been great. The re-apps have been really solid overall, but for some reason, every legend grind I've used has like crapped out. Except one. I think we had one or two. We had two good ones, but the rest were all bad. Hey, Charlie, how you doing, man? All right, so saving this, we're at 111% efficiency rune, bro. That's 111, assuming you hit the max. Assuming you hit the max grind, but actually, oh, I forgot. We're going to put a regrind there as well. So it's actually 112. 112% rune. That's with the max legend on the defense, but just leaving the attack at hero. Really, really solid rune right there. I'd be very happy with that one. Okay, we got a Bio 6 resistance. I don't think I want to do this one. All right. Yeah, Jason, I don't know why it's like screening it out. I just am not seeing what you're saying only on the ace answer. Everything else is, I think I see everything else you're saying, but just not the ace answer. It's like it's screening you out of my chat. Alright, so this Ling Ling rune, oh man, this one's kind of tough. You got 27 attack on a Bio 1. But you got no crit rate and no speed. I actually feel like this is a target. There you go. Maybe it was blocking out the whore if you spelled it with a W. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did you tell him it's a will rune? I know he would say that on stream. I do believe that if he wasn't on stream and he was looking at the rune, I believe that he would do it over the accuracy if he thought about it, because 5 accuracy is kind of worthless, but who knows? He might. Yeah, I mean, he really might. He and I have very different play styles, but I don't know. I think if he was like sitting there not on stream and looking at the rune, I think he would probably land over the accuracy. Just because 8% HP is worth more than 5% accuracy. Ling Ling, slot 1. Okay, I think we're going to do this Ling Ling 1. Octo, are you using Ling Ling and Steel Fortress? Bio 1. Bio 1. Attack flat legend. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because I'm on Bio 4. That's why I'm not seeing it. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's a lot of re-ups. So, Octo, are you using her in Steel Fortress? Okay. Cool. So this one, it sucks because it's got the 27 attack. You don't want to give that up. But the problem here is, like, what do? You gem in crit rate over resistance, and it's got no speed, and it's got nothing else grindable. You gem in, like, speed over resistance. It's got no crit rate, so it's just lacking the synergy. So this one, this one's a hard one to give up. But just, we still have a bunch of re-apps, and this is the best target remaining to... Ooh. Okay. One and done. I'll take 16 crit rate right there. We'll gem in the attack, and you're good, man. That's a one and done. Yeah, you got 2 into here. You got 2 into here. Attack speed. It's not super efficient, but it is really nicely synergized. Yeah. Yeah, for a violent rune, that works perfectly. That doesn't work perfectly, but... you know what? Actually, we're down to our last grind. We'll wait. We'll wait on those. We'll leave that rune, though. The rune is good. Ling Ling got a nice upgrade. And next up is a Vio 2 attack, which we worked on earlier. I remember this rune. So that was going to be crit rate, which nobody had bet. So we're going to go ahead and reset, restart. You go Vio 2 attack percent, and it's this one right here, right? Yeah, this one had the efficiency, but it did not have the synergy. So we're going to work on this one a little bit more here. Oh, come on, man! How are you going to do us like that? Crit rate, crit damage, speed, and 21 resistance. Dude. I'm so evil. That was so evil. If it was even accuracy, man. If it was even accuracy, it would have been great. Oh, all right. We're getting... Yeah, this is still better, because now if you gem in the speed... Yeah, this is still a lot better, because it's you know, it's slot 2. Slot 2 attack. So the crit rate there is awesome. In this case, I actually gem the speed over the HP and just grind the flat attack. I know that's less efficient, but for the rune, it fits a lot better because you're on the attack percent. We do have one more re-app try for this one. Come on, baby. One time. No. Okay. So we're good right here. And like I said, I just gem the speed over the HP. It's not an amazing rune, but it's definitely a very usable rune. It's a very, very usable rune. So we're going to go ahead and lock that one out. All right, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Let me put up a Trikaru replay, and then we shall continue. So I will be right back, guys. All right, let's see here. What is our next target? Got another Vile 1 that looks almost exactly like that same Ling Ling rune. Slightly better, but not quite good enough. So I think that's our next target. I didn't change them, Ace, so I really didn't change them, bro. They're exactly the same. You're just on a bad run. It's like those days where the enemy is just violent proc every single time, which reminds me, I am going to have to finish my siege pretty quick. Whoops, not power up. Alright, re-app, so let's see. Yeah, this is definitely our next target, so here we go, guys. Very welcome, Blades, man. You're very welcome. Alright, come on, baby. Ooh, okay. One and done. Much better. Much, much better. We gain crit rate. Attack's nearly neutral. We gain 4 speed, and that's grindable. That's a one and done. Not super amazing, but definitely good enough. Oh no, Octo! I only have like one fight left. I'll switch accounts and then switch back. Not a big deal. I just have to remember to use my last fight. Jason, maybe challenge is done alphabetically. I don't know. I did see you lose those last few challenges. I just don't know why. Alright, let's take a look at where this rune landed. I think this rune actually came out really nice. So we're 11 attack, 26, sorry, 11 crit rate, 26. Speed will go to 12 when you have a grind, and HP, you can actually regem the HP higher. Or you could put crit damage over the HP. I might actually, I know Ace would put the crit damage over the HP, so let's just say you do as well. That'll be 102. So yeah, the rune gain 12% efficiency. And then if you were to just put the HP there, it would actually be 108. So whether you do HP or efficiency, sorry, whether you do HP or crit damage, that was definitely a nice improvement. All right, we got a Vile 5. Oops, let me put up swap. This rune is actually pretty nice. We're not going to mess with that one. And which is the one we just did? Oh, this is 20 speed. So even though this rune's kind of dysfunctional, you make that one work. So we're going to go locked and unlocked. All right, we're narrowing down those targets, man. We started with like 60 targets, over 60 once I added in Swift, and we're down to 18. Although a couple of them I just locked because they were good, but it means we've improved probably over 30 runes, I would guess. That's. I mean, it was a lot of re-apps. Don't get me wrong, but if we're improving a rune every 5 re-apps, that's to me a really good session. Alright, this one right here I think is our next target, Vile 5. The 10 resistance just doesn't fit great right there. This is going to be Accuracy Innate, which is also a really nice target rune. It's this one right here. No, this one... It's going to be... Wow, you got so many of these, man. Here we go. I remember us doing this one. I got a lot of dislikes on last night's ASO. Oh, it's a plus 15. My bad. Here we go. It's this one. Oh, you started off so promising, man. 17 crit rate is such a nice thing to see at the outset. Oh, That's pretty nice. That's definitely an upgrade. That's definitely a downgrade. Alright, that was 3. Oh, crap, guys. I just realized betting had closed. Hold on. I didn't pay the last one, did I? The last one was a one and done on crit rate. So we got to do that. And then restart. Okay, guys. Betting is reopened. Jason, do me a favor. Give Octopod 1,000 points since he provided us with the content. Actually, no, wait. Oh, 250 minus 50. Give Octopod 1,200 points because we also owed him 200 from the super chat. So 1,000 points for providing our content for tonight, and then 200 more for the super chat. No, I hit it. There were just no winners on the bet, Jason. Okay, we're staying here. Was that 5? No, that was 5, right? Or was that 4? That was 4. That was 4. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. All right. Well, we're definitely done with this one now. Let's go ahead and pay defense. All right, this is still a really solid rune. It's not great synergy, but it is pretty good efficiency once you put the speed in here. So I think we're going to take this one off the table. This will be over 100% though. Once you put in the speed, it'll be well over 100%. Okay, we got another... I think we decided to keep this one, right? Because this was a good Vertihile rune. Yeah, we decided to keep that one. Hey, Condescend, how you doing? Hey, Noir, have a good night, man. Whoops. All right, we might be starting to, I mean, we're starting to hit, like, some pretty good runes. That's solid. We don't want to do that one. This one's really solid. We don't want to do that one. That's because there were no winners, Jason. I'm pretty sure I hit it. It was just crit rate. Wasn't it? If you won the bet, then you can award the points. I'm okay with that. If there were winning bets, you can pay the winning bets. I'm okay with that. This one, you just put in the speed, and it's super efficient. Not super well synergized. And it's kind of slow if you put in the speed. But it is super efficient, right? It's like 105. But I mean, you don't need the extra roll into crit rate here, and then it's slow. Because it's a support rune and it's slow. So I think we go to this one next. Okay. That's going to be 357 HP flat. That's this one. Okay, betting is open for sure. Here we go. Come on, baby. Really? All right, we need an injection of 20 speed, guys. It's been a bit since we've seen a 20 speed rune. It is time right here, 22 speed. Come on, baby. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bro, that was awesome. That was so awesome. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, I am going to say this one deserves your legend. We said we'd find one to put the legend on, right? This rune is legendary. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. It's not 13, but it's 11, man. That'll work, bro. That'll work. And it's 18. Very good. And I assume we're putting this right here for 27. Come on, baby. Do us right. Do it. Ooh. You know what? I said we haven't done well with the grinds, but we have hit +5 with, I think, every legend speed grind, haven't we? It was the HP and defense ones we didn't do well with, but the speed grinds are spot on, man. Speed grinds have been spot on. Oh man, that's what we needed right there, baby. That is what we needed. 27 speed, Vio 3. You got the crit rate. We got the defense. That's sexy. So we're going to go 18 defense. We are going to go 10 crit rate. We're going to go with 6 crit damage. And we are going to go with 27 speed. That is 105% efficiency. Yes, sir. I think that's worth 270 points for everybody on stream. 27 speed is worth 270. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know what's up with challenge, guys. I do not know what's up with the challenge. All right, this Triana 2, we haven't touched this one yet. It's a pretty nice rune, though. That's man, you got it's triple grind. You gem in the accuracy. I mean, that's a pretty nice rune. Like, if we do that, we're just speed chasing. No, Hotshot. Nobody will ever come close to your level. It's been a really, really solid session, but it's nothing like yours was. I mean, we're like 5 to 10 reaps, get a good rune, 20 reaps, get an amazing rune, which is still a really solid session, but not like yours where it's just like reap, monster, reap, monster. That was unreal. Wow, ASO passed Jason, huh? Did ASO pass Jason on points? ASO passed 8 voices too. ASO is number 2 in points now. ASO is number 2 in points now. Alright, what about the Sige Will 5? This is actually a really solid rune. We don't want to do that. We're starting to move into like territory of runes that are good. This Lauren one actually... You know what? This Lauren one is... It's efficient, but it's not like super synergized. I think maybe we hit the Lauren Will 1. But this might be our last Violent Will target, because we're really starting to get into runes that are pretty not bad as they are. Yeah, but when we put 26 speed on this one right now, it's gonna... once we put 26 speed on this one, it's gonna be gold, right? Ooh. Oh, that's not bad, man. That is not bad. I forgot to reopen betting, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't reopen betting, but I don't think anybody even tried to put in a bet, so we're okay. All right, because we're done. We're done. This is one and done. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, man. We put the speed in over the accuracy, your triple grind, 18 crit rate, solid rolls. That's definitely an upgrade. So that rune will be 18 crit rate, 11 speed once you gem it in. Be what? 14 attack with a hero grind, and it will be 26 HP with a hero grind. That is worth 112% efficiency. 112% efficiency just on the hero grinds, bro. That's very solid. 8 voices, absolutely, bro. Jokers of War is C3, G1 right on the border. You'd actually qualify for Kings of War. Dude, this rune is actually really, really nice. I think this this justifies the legend. This justifies the legend one, man. Probably justifies. Well, no, it doesn't justify the legend hero grind, but it does justify the legend legend speed gem. So we're gonna do this right here. Come on, baby. Can we keep it rolling? Keep it rolling with a 10. All right, all right, all right. This is really thick, man. This is really, really thick. Ooh, and we got the 7-2. Very nice, man. That's a really, really nice rune right there. All right, do we have any more targets at all? So this bulldozer will 6. That's like built for your bulldozer, and I don't really want to start reapping defense just for the sake of reapping. Well, your BJR5 Lauren just got an upgrade, bro. Your BJR5 Lauren is... Now that's your BJR6 Lauren. Alright, I remember when Asa was completely out of points, yeah. Okay, 15 crit rate, no speed. So the Copper will 3. Crit damage, I mean, this is... It's not a very good rune, actually. You said everything's replaceable, so I think this is I think this is a target for us. Eight voices. I wonder if Kings of War just has a non-fighting spot. They might be able to bring you both in and just let your wife be on the bench. Or Jokers of War, rather. Jokers of War. I mean, this is really nice for copper, but other than for copper, it's kind of not really nice. So, let's see what happens. Another one and done, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Maybe... Ooh. Actually, that is a one and done. You got 2 max into here, you got an almost max, and you got an almost max. This is actually really, really good. Copper just lost his rune, bro. Copper just lost his rune. That's our first resistance roll of the night. Nobody took it. But, bro, this is nice. This gets defense. This gets defense. Yeah, this is really, really nice. For a resistance rune, it's hard to get that extra speed roll and then to have the everything. I mean, you've got the everything on it. This is an awesome rune. The only thing on this rune that's not awesome is if the crit damage was an accuracy innate, this would be like just perfect. But even so, what do you guys think on the efficiency on this one? I know about where this is going to land, but what do you guys think on the efficiency on this one? This is actually one of the best runes we've rolled today. Alright, so keep in mind, we only put in hero grinds. I'm actually putting the stats exactly where they are, which I believe is, yeah, we hit all max hero grinds already. So this is not legend, this is just hero grinds. 112, guys. 112. 112% efficiency on a resistance rune that has all the stats it needs. That is an awesome freaking rune, man. That is an awesome freaking rune. Very nice, man. Your copper definitely needs to be changed out, just so you know. That rune it's not awesome for copper. It is not an awesome rune for copper, but it is an awesome rune. I'm sure you can find a comparable rune. I mean, it was a nice copper rune, but it was only 25 defense. Jason, I don't know, man. That's up to you. Yeah, so I mean, I think the question is, Hotshot, if you have some like 5, you know, if because every guild has 5 bench spots, right? So if Jokers of War has bench spots, then that could work for you. All right, we're down to 1 page, guys. We're down to 1 page of Violent or Will targets. There's still some probably some more Swift targets, but we're down to 1 page of Violent or Will. All right, let's see. This Triana 2, I looked at this one earlier. I kind of like this one, man. I don't... Jason, I don't know what's up with challenge, but if I were you, I'd probably stop, man. Okay, this Vio 5 is... How do you get 7 speed on a rune? That's not right. I think I typoed something there. You can't have 7 speed on a rune. Should be 7 crit damage innate, right? This one here. 17 speed. Okay, so yeah, this should be 17 speed, but this rune is done. We already did this one. I can't believe we're actually running down on targets, man. This is... Oh, yeah, we did this one also. That's the 27 speed rune. Gotta go unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 7 left. Let's see. We did the Theo Will 6 already too, didn't we? Yeah, that's... Pretty sure we did that Theo Will 6. I kind of remember doing it, unless it was a different Theo rune. Yeah, well, whether we did it or not, it's a good rune. I don't think we did it, but it is a good rune. Just probably need to change that accuracy to crit rate. That's the only thing. On this rune right here, I would just put crit rate right there. It would be a better fit. Yeah, 8 voices. I agree with that, bro. Octopod, that's what we looked at before. We actually looked at the non-innate slot 2s. So I want to make sure we use up all your best targets first. We are down to 20 re-ups. I just want to make sure that I'm using your best targets before we start going crazy. With well, I mean, it's not crazy, but you know what I mean. Like, I want to make sure we're doing it efficiently. Use the crit rate gem? Okay. The gems are good today, man. The gems are good to us today. You actually have it's okay. It doesn't need to be. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna lock that one. Let me come back over here to swap. Locked, unlocked. All right. So what do we got? We got. All right. Let's look down from here. So the Mimir 6. I kind of feel like you got to keep this one, man. It's not a great rune, but I don't know, man. Actually, yeah, so we looked at this one at the start. I think this is kind of a unique rune. I don't think it's worth re-apping it, especially because of the crit rate innate, because crit rate is kind of what we'd want, so I think we leave that one alone. So we got this Harmonia 3, but it's already got 16 speed, and you can gem this accuracy over to defense. This is actually an awesome rune. We can't upgrade that. So we got the Olivia Will 6. This has 14 speed. It's got lots of HP. It's a defense rune. This can gem over. Yeah, that one's good as it is. Alright, what do we got left? So we got the Louise Violent 2, we got the Triana Violent 3. I keep going back and forth on this Triana 3. I feel like if we hit the Triana 3, we're just speed chasing, though. Because it's a crazy efficient rune already. Although, actually, so the HP flat would just gem over to crit rate or resistance or something. No, it's got resistance. It would gem over to accuracy. So you had like 3 and 7. And yeah, it's such an efficient rune. It's just speed chasing. If we hit that one, it's just speed chasing, which is not really what I recommend. So we're gonna take that one off. So I guess we're back to the Luis 2. We did 3 on it earlier. I still am kind of iffy on this one. It's got good speed, but it's got nothing else. So we're only going to do... we did 3 on this earlier. We'll do 2 more on it now. That is 1. That's awesome, Blades. That is awesome. 5-star level 17. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, so I worked on that team actually for quite a while. It took me a long time to get that team stable. But once I settled on what I showed in the video, like it really did. It took me quite a while to get that team stable. I rebuilt that team like 3 times. I burned a lot of mana. I spent like most of a day on it. But once I got it stable, like I said, it really hasn't failed. It was finding that right mix of stats and everything. Okay, so the betting, you know what? I never reset it. So let me turn the betting back on. Here you go. All right, I know I said we only would do 2, but I still feel like this is really the best target on your account at the moment. Alright, this is the last one. It's the best target, but I don't love doing Vio HP 2. Okay, yeah, we're done with this one. We're done with this one. It doesn't want to hit. So I think we're done with Vio and Will. The only one left is this one, but 22 crit rate, we're not going to do that. So we're done with Vio and Will. We're going to throw Swift into the mix and see if we have any Swift ones here. Okay, so the 22 speed we're leaving alone. 21 we're leaving alone. This one, actually, even though it's 15 speed, it's kind of a mess. Maybe we can do this one. Octo shouting for the quad speed, baby. Quad speed. This would be the time to do it. We're switching back to Swift. This is the time to drop that quad speed roll. Ooh. This rune, why didn't I not see this one before? Because it's very efficient. But it's got, yeah, this is garbage, man. Okay. Here we go, baby. Here we go. This is the time for the quad speed. Pay bet, but not a... Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. I need to pay that bet. Alright, man. 23 speed. Octo with the super chat says quad speed. Let's go! Funny thing is, I was just about to say for 23 speed, we're going to do a 500 point bonus. So let's make it 27 speed one time. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That'll work, bro. That'll work. That'll work. I know it sucks we lost the roll in the HP, but bro, 18 speed, 11 crit rate, 6 crit damage. This is a win, man. Octo, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously appreciate it. And that was perfectly timed to nail the 18 speed Swift rune. Bro, that works, man. That does work. All right, let's make this 22 speed. Octo, yeah, seriously, man. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I think Jason gave everybody the points already. All right, that'll work right there. So let's see here. This is crit damage, crit rate. We already got crit damage, crit rate. So yeah, you just put on. I mean, you could actually. I'll actually just leave it, man. You may want the. You may want the accuracy there. So I'm not gonna gem this out. I probably put HP here, but that's just me because I am an efficiency whore. So you may want to just leave the accuracy. You're not going to want to gem over the flat HP either way, though. Just because this is going to give you like 9%. Like if you put a legend grind here, it's 900 HP. It's already 9% HP, so you're not getting enough benefit if you gem over it. You're better off just leaving the accuracy or... Okay, we'll grind that. Yeah, you're better off just... you either leave the accuracy or you gem HP or defense over the accuracy. Either way. Voices, welcome to the Aces of War family, bro. Awesome to have you joining the Aces of War family. You and your wife, who we've never even met your wife. We only know that she shouts out to you sometimes while you're on stream. All right, so that is definitely a pay on speed, and you know what? I'm gonna pay extra on speed just because. Just because. Whoever bet speed, we appreciate you betting speed. Who was it? Hotshot. Of course it was Hotshot. Hotshot can't lose at anything right now. Bro, that was pretty sick, man. That was pretty sick. Which rune was that? That was this rune, so we're locking this rune. Alright, what's next up? We've got a Swift 4 crit damage with 18 accuracy. I think we might have worked on this one before. Might not. I don't know if it's the same one or a different one. Okay, well that's solid. Nope, it's this one right here. No synergy. It's got the crit rate and attack. Maybe we did work on this one before. Yeah, we did work on this one before, but we're rocking out the speed right now, so it's time, bro. It's time. Back-to-back 18... Oh! Yes! Yes, sir! 20 speed on a Swift. One and done, baby. One and done. There it is. All right. We got the speed grinds. We got the speed grinds. We got to regrind that. There's no way you leave that. All right, we're gonna grind that. Honestly, I probably use the legend here, even though this is crap. But we're gonna be super efficient if you gem this in. Yeah, I mean this is awesome. What's up, Eclipse? Ooh, we got the 8. We got the 8. All right, this is where we need the 10. We need the. Okay, we'll take 8. We'll take 8. 8 is cool. Now here's the real question. Do you want to go all out efficiency, it'd be like 120%, or do you want to go for a little bit, oh, you're only, yeah, here you go. So do you want to go crit rate, be like 105%, a little bit more synergized, or you go all out efficiency? In this case, I like the efficiency, man. 23 defense versus 7 crit rate. All right, Octo says defense. Come on, baby. We've been doing good with the gems. This would be so nice. This would be so nice. One time, baby. One time. Okay. All right. All right. That's okay. 19 defense right here, baby. 19. 19. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, but Jason, your Daphnis needs more attack than that also. This isn't a Daphnis rune. And plus, you only have one Daphnis. Actually, he has no Daphnises, but you only have one Daphnis. Yeah, this is a Beast Rider rune. There you go. All right, let's see, man. This is an efficiency monster right here. So we're gonna go attack percent 15, speed 24, defense 19, HP 13. 113% as is, no more regrinding at all. 113% as is, bro, as is. That's really nice, man. That's my type of rune. That's the type of rune I drool on. 24 speed, it's got everything. The only thing it's missing is 7 crit rate. Jason, obviously the bot is glitched, man. I would stop. At a certain point, you just got to figure the bot's got some sort of glitch. With the gem, Octo. I meant with the gem, because we took 19 defense over 7 crit rate. But that's the point, is all you could gem on was 7 crit rate. I take that defense, definitely. Alright, what do we have next, man? We're on a roll, so we're definitely staying with Swift. Ooh, this one's actually a total garbage rune. Could we do it 3 times in a row, man? Did I pay? I don't even remember if I paid you guys, but that rune was so awesome, I'm just gonna pay in case I didn't pay. Alright. Here we go, man. 3 in a row. 3 monster speed rolls in a row. This is it right here. Yeah, this is the one. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Alright, that wasn't it. That was not it. One more time, though. Let's see the quad. Let's see the... Oh, no, no. Oh, yeesh. Okay. All right, that was 2. Okay, we'll do 2 more on this one. 2 more. Come on. Come on, do it. Oh, that's good. That's not good. But it is actually a better rune, isn't it? I think. Let's see. 27 versus 39. No, you take left. You take left. You don't need resistance on Swift, really. Okay. All right. Last try for this rune. 21 speed. 21. Not asking for my... Oh, whoa, whoa. Nah, you can gem in speed. You take the left. Okay. All right. Moving on to Swift 1. No, that one's okay. All right. Let's take a look at... You wanted to... Now, we already looked at your slot 2s. Let's take a look at some slot 6s with no innate. Let's just see if there's anything like just really bad. Yeah, there you go. There's a will 6 that's really bad. I'd rather try and improve a couple more runes than just cold speed chase. If the speed is gonna come, it's gonna come. Didn't I? Oh, I didn't pay it. You're right. What did we finish with? We finished with defense %, so you guys get 2 to 1 on that. Yeah, 8 voices. In case you missed it in chat, Hotshot says he's got room for both you and your wife. So I just said, welcome to the Aces of War family, bro. We are really glad to have you in the Aces of War family. All right, guys. No innate. Lots of speed. That's technically better. Certainly not good, but technically better. Come on now. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh! Yes! I knew it! Oh, I knew it was coming, baby! Oh, with no innate even. With no innate even. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, you keep the resistance, obviously. I mean, it's a little bit of resistance, but who cares? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 23 speed. Triple grindable. Man, I actually probably do the legend here. 23 speed is going to be one of your fastest, I'm sure. Octo says, legend, I say 21. 21, baby. Okay, 20. 20 is cool. We like 20. Dude, that's a nice rune. That's... How many people bet late? Every one of you guys bet late. I'm not paying that, man. You guys all cheated on that. Aso's the only one I think who bet on time, right? Aso, did you bet on time or not? Because I'm not paying this bet. I'm just leaving it locked in for the next rune. Everyone else cheated, right? He did not. Jason says he did not. Okay. I'm gonna trust my mod on this one. Dude, Kang, I mean, come on, it's 150 reaps. I'm like looking at 6 screens in front of me right now. Jason, I trust the mod, man. I'm trusting you as the mod because I'm definitely a little loopy at this point. So pay whoever didn't cheat and don't pay whoever did cheat, please. And just pay them equal to what they bet because all the bets are staying locked in. Alright, look at this rune, man. You went from 66% garbage to, let's see, we're at 14 attack, not 14 attack. We are at 20 defense. We're at 23 speed, and then a little baby resistance. That is now 97? 97% with 23 speed on it. That is very solid. That is very solid. Dude, 23 speed on a no innate. That was awesome. Alright, what's next up? The next top mess, that's defense. I don't think we want to do defense. The Mi Yang Vio 6 is kind of a mess. Let's do that one. No, I got 5 bets in, Jason. I got 5 bets in. Those bets are staying in and not getting paid. All right, me Yang, wherefore art thou? Here we go. All right, man. Come on, baby. Can we do it back to back? We cannot. We definitely cannot. Both of those runes sucked. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, no. All right. Come on, baby. Just make it usable, man. It doesn't have to be. Just make it usable. That's not usable. All we're looking for is something usable here, man. Just something usable. Nothing crazy, just usable. It's a fraction better. I think it's actually now it's not the worst rune in your inventory anymore, so we are going to move on to something that's worse. What's this? This is, actually this isn't too bad. Let's see. Okay, we got a Violence 6, 18, 14, 401 on a attack percent. Okay, yeah, this one's kind of a mess. Oh yeah, speed does get paid. You're right. Okay. Okay, 401 HP flat. That is this bad boy right here. Alright, come on. Something usable. Just you. Ooh, alright. It may not be good, but it is usable. Because that is attack percent. So we're just going to move on. Like I said, it's not the worst rune in inventory now, so we're going to move on to the next. Bio 6 accuracy. Yeah, bro, you gem the crit rate over HP. Oh, nice, Blades, man. Actually, I got to, I'm going to have to find a new juice supplier soon, or supplier, shop, whatever. The one I used to use went out of business. I've got, I don't know, a couple hundred mils left, so probably in February I'm going to have to go, I might just go back to my old 808 vape. I'm not sure yet. Alright, we got a Swift 6. This one? No. 20 res, right? This one. Here we go. This is garbage. Alright. We got 2 re-apps left. Can we do 2 runes with 2 re-apps? Come on, baby! I mean, it's sort of, kind of semi-improved, but no. Oh, that's a pain, Blades. That's a pain, man. Alright, guys. Last re-app. Last re-app. I'll tell you what. If we get a quad roll speed, we'll do 1,000 points for everybody on stream. That would be so ridiculous to do a quad roll speed on the very last re-app. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Alright, it may not be quad roll, but it is nice. That's definitely nice, man. That does work. Charlie, we're in global. We're in global. Eternal, but man, come on. It's Swift 6 HP. It's got speed. It works, man. It works. Doesn't matter if they're min rolls. Alright, let's see here. $25. I had a feeling. Alright, so we're going to clear this out. We're going to go yes, legend, none. Only 2. Guard and a Despair. The Despair is actually worth re-apping, though. Is that the one? That is the one. Yeah. Oh, 35 defense. You are just waiting for a speed gem, aren't you? That 35 defense is pretty nice. Just saw that. Actually, yeah, I think you're just waiting for a speed gem. We're going to leave that one alone. And then the guard one, I just don't feel like it's worth re-apping guard, personally. So we're going to leave that one alone. So 16 other legend runes. Here we go. Rage 5. Actually, this one could be worth a re-app. Rage can be useful. It's not worth a lot of re-apps, but it's worth a re-app because it's not really usable as it is. Just some crit rate, that's all we need. Or 16 speed, why not? Just 16 speed, that's all we need. Not super useful on Rage, but I mean, it's something. It's actually not a bad Ikaru rune if you were to, if you got the defense grind. Alright, accuracy 5, 21 speed, we're not going to do that, we're not going to do that. Destroy 4 is actually pretty worthless as it is, but no innate, so we're not doing destroy 4. Energy 3, we're not doing energy. Let's see, guard 3, we're not doing guard. Endure 5, that's got 28 res, that's actually usable anyway. Endure 2 defense, we're not doing that. Despair 1, it's actually a decent rune as it is, so we're not doing that. Yeah, Blades. I'm sure that's fine, bro. I'm sure that's fine. Those really don't have much value. Okay, the Will 5 on Cian is actually really nice, so we're not doing that. And then all of these are like super efficient, so we're probably not doing any of these. The only one we could even look at would be this, but the efficiency on this is it's speed anyway, and this is efficiency off the charts. Okay, so that's it, Octo. Were there summons also, or are we just, because I just don't remember. Okay, yeah, no summons. Okay. Oh, crap, and I only have 8 minutes. I only have 8 minutes to use my last siege. I just realized that. We're going to do a quick account switch. So normally I would like do kind of a closing, but I forgot all about my siege. Oh, I only have 1 attack left, Lara, so I think I'm okay. Oh, I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. Ask me on Siege, Mr. Alm, because I am definitely drained after 160 re-ups, but if I can answer now, I will. Let me get my... Oh, I have 2 Siege fights left. Okay, come on, click. Okay, we need something that we can nuke. So we gotta take red. Can I attack this? I can. Octo with the super chat! Bro, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate the super chats, man. Yeah, appreciate it very much, man. Thank you very much. Commune Odin Bastet. I've already used my Camilla. But seriously, Octo, thank you very much, man. Obviously, I thought it was an awesome re-app session, man. I'm really stoked that it worked out so well. And I normally would have talked a little bit more, but I'm like, I gotta rush because of the siege. Can I use Juno here? There's no... Yeah, okay. So if we use Juno and then Camilla. Oh, no, I could use Belinus. Belinus would be better here. And Camilla. Gotta think this one through, but I got no time. Where's my Camilla? Camilla, where are you, Cammy? There she is. Okay, so if Bastet defense breaks, I'm probably screwed. Can he tank or not? He might be able to tank. He won't have the resistance. Okay, so maybe that's a bad idea. I need some sort of heal or cleanse or sustain or something. I've got the water unit, right? So I could just do like some sort of wind healer cleanse or... oh, Fran. I can use a Fran. Yeah, I can use a Fran. Okay, we use the Fran. That should do it. Okay. So I'll let you bet 500. All right, Jason, you're in for 500. Unless I can Quebcata bail something, I don't think I have enough time to get my last fight in, do I? Because I'm pretty sure I actually de-runed or broke the runes on my Dozer, so I don't even think I can copper Dozer. Come on, Violent Bastet, hurry the hell up, man. Hurry up, Bastet, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Looks like Ace is doing his attacks Russian also, and that, of course, the freaking Commune procced out of... Yeah, I have 4 minutes, but I have one more attack left after this. I don't think I'm going to get in that last attack. It has to be something that I can just basically nuke out real quick. And I don't have... I already used all my Trianas, so I don't have anything like super quick against against another Commune Odin Bastet. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Hold up. Oh, Commune Vigor Odin. I can't do that one, but Commune Odin Bastet. Do I want to... No, I don't want to screw around with that. How about here? This is the Trianas, right? Okay, I can't do that. About here, can I Quebcata bail something? No. What about here? Okay, I can bomb this, right? I can bomb this. Okay. So we're going to bring in a bomber team. Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Crap, 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 crap. I made the Dover too fast. Alright, I'm just going to have to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And just hope that without the attack buff, we're okay. I forgot to change this team. Okay, Dover's going to get a turn, so we're cool. We're cool. We got it. We got it with 2 minutes to spare. Let's see how my defenses have done today. Oh, not bad. Wow, this one went 5 and 2. I'm kind of surprised. Because it didn't do so well when we were top 10. So I guess this is an okay defense once we drop to G2. 4 and 3 here, okay. 0 and 1, not okay. 0 and 1, not okay. And then 3 and 2. So overall, what? 8 and 4, 8 and 5, 12 and 8, 12 and 9. Overall, 12 and 9. Okay, I'm over 50%. That's cool. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Wom. What's up? Yeah, Harmony. I was like, I mean, honestly, I could have just done it tomorrow at noon, but I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. So Octo, bro, thank you very much for the super chats, man. Seriously appreciate it. Hope you're happy, man. I thought it was a really good session. Like, it wasn't like it wasn't Hotshot session, you know, but I thought that was a really solid session. We got a bunch of 20 plus speed runes. We got a couple of just absolute monster runes. Thought it went pretty well, and I don't know how long you were saving for, man, but that was a lot of re-ups, so I appreciate you choosing me to be the one who do it. And congrats, man, on some pretty good runes. And a lot of those, almost all of those were in inventory too, which is kind of cool because it means you get to rune a bunch of new stuff. So can't believe how many targets you had. Yeah, you got it, Christopher. So here's the water Ryu. I'm working on skilling him up. He's not there yet. Do I use Lucian to win girls Sath and Tattoo? And if I do, how did I make it stable? So Mr. Awam, I have a video coming out on it Wednesday. I can show you the short version right now. I actually still have the artwork from when I recorded it. So if you look at what's on screen right now, that's the short version, and then there's a video coming out probably on Wednesday. Hotshot, no, I didn't run the EHP, but you can check my monsters in swap, of course, or in Discord, of course. Yeah, you got it, Octo, man. You're very welcome. So here's the Savannah, and then here is the Belinus. Above my head, Mr. Awam. Above my head, the green text. Yeah, so that particular video, I do some sneak previews of videos for channel members, and this particular video I actually gave a sneak preview to the channel members this afternoon. That's part of why the text is there. So I'll actually show you the team as well. So the now I've got nothing in any of the rotations yet that I need. 169 is the combat speed, Mr. Awam. Okay, so my Fat Lucian obviously is a one-shot Lucian. It's not necessary to have a one-shot Lucian, so don't worry about the stats on him. This is just the Lucian I have. The Sath must act second, and he must be in double will. Those two things are very important, and he also must have 85 accuracy. Those three things are important. Doesn't need any damage. All he needs to do is be super tanky. He needs 85 accuracy, and he needs double will. The Melias work best in Violent. I tested them in several builds. Violent definitely is best. They need 85 accuracy. And then, of course, everything is just tanky. Don't worry about damage stats whatsoever. And then just tanky, 85 accuracy, and then the Tattoo, she doesn't even need the accuracy. She needs some just to land her dots, but it's not critical. Mostly just double will, super tanky. And then the speed tuning matters a lot. Sath needs to go second. So it should be Lucian, Sath, Melia, and Tattoo. There you guys go. That one was 33 seconds. The best time I've done with this team in Steel Fortress is 21. And then the best time I've done in Giants is also 21. Yeah, so Mr. Awam, the Sath has to go before the Melias. So the thing is, the Melias multiply the dots off their passive. So if the Melia attacks a monster and it doesn't have continuous damage on it, then she's not going to do the 2 dots. So you need the Sath to go first so that he can add 1 dot, and then the Melia can add the extra dots afterwards. Like right there, you see I got resisted, so it didn't multiply the dots, which is going to make this a long... This might actually be my first fail. Wow. I haven't failed with this team yet since my last rebuild. Nope, never mind. No fail. Oh, no, it failed one time Steel Fortress. It's failed once in Steel Fortress. It hasn't failed in GB12 yet. And I've actually done more Steel Fortress than GB12, but I would say I've done probably 300-400 runs in GB12 and about 500 in Steel Fortress. And 1 fail in Steel Fortress, none in GB12 yet. So it won't be 100%. It will have some occasional fails. Like that one sure looked like it was going to fail. But it's going to be 99% plus. Mr. Oam, it's not about the Lucian. It's about you have a Melia acting before Sath. That's why you're having fails. The Sath has to act before both Melias. Sath passive makes him irreplaceable in this comp. I actually did try testing a Thrain in place of one of the Melias, and it did not work. I haven't tested Pang, but the Thrain did not work. Yeah, it's fine. The Lucian, it's fine. If you can't one-shot the waves, then it's fine. That's only going to change your time. That's not a big deal. The essential part, the most important part of this is that it must go Sath, Melia, Melia, Tattoo, somewhere in there. The Lucian can go anywhere inside, it doesn't matter, but it has to go Sath, Melia, Melia, Tattoo for the dots to work. Uh, 67,000, I think, ASO. Nyx is amazing, FG. Nyx is absolutely amazing. So that if you look at all the top dungeon speeds, they're all using Nyx now. No, mine is not skilled, Hotshot. And one of my Melia is not skilled up either. And honestly, I can't decide if the Melia would be better with or without skills, but I kind of feel like they'd be better without skills. So the thing with the Melia is, I don't know, I can't see it here. Monster, do I still have them out? I don't. So we'll go collection. Here's the thing with the Melias. The passive doesn't skill up, right? So skill 2 has 1 cooldown, and then it has attack bar reduction. Skill 1 has attack bar reduction. The attack bar reduction is not necessarily a good thing. Because what happens is sometimes you get to the end and then the Melia just keeps reducing the attack bar of the boss, and then the boss doesn't go, and so if Tattoo doesn't incinerate, the boss never dies and it makes the run last longer. So I kind of feel like not having the Melia skilled up may actually be better so that you're not reducing the attack bar so much, because it doesn't give you that activation rate. Oh, very nice, Mr. Womp. Very nice, bro. Oh, that sucks, Hans, man. Speaking of Guild War, let's see where our Guild War is at. And then I think I'm going to wrap up from here because definitely I am a bit faded for today. So let's see. Ooh, okay, we got some LDs here. I think... Oh, whoops. Hotshot, I think that would work. I just haven't tested it. Oh, no, so I did test it in Steel Fortress and it failed, but it wasn't speed tuned properly when I tested it, and I didn't have the mana to change runes. So, Octopod, yeah, actually, we just had 3 members leave this week, so we are recruiting G3 Siege, G3 Guild War. If you're interested, bro, definitely message me, man. Yeah, we have 3 spots open. There's one way to find out. We've got open spots. So Mr. Owam, are you on global server, and do you have experience with G3 Siege? Because yeah, we do have 3 spots, guys. So if you want to try G3 Siege, G2, G3, it's close enough. I mean, it's not close enough. There's a big difference, but yeah, if you're used to G2, then yeah, we have a spot for you, Mr. Wom. We've got 2 spots, like I said, or excuse me, 3 spots. We have 3 spots right now, I believe. Yeah, 3 spots. We're in G2 now because we got wrecked on the last one, but assuming we win this one, which I guess we may not. Pro-K is winning right now, but I still kind of feel like we'd win. Who do we have left to go? Taki hasn't been attacking. Actually, we may not win this one. Damn, we may not win this? That's pretty bad. So if we lose this, we'll still be G2. If we win this, we'll go back to about rank 20. So Mr. Owam, I mean, it's up to you. Like, if you join and you're not doing well, you can always go to Kings of War, because Kings of War is high G1 right now. And I'd say kind of the same thing for you, Octo. So like, if you join and you're just getting wrecked, I mean, there's a little adjustment period too. The first time we go back to G3 and you're not used to fighting in G3, you're gonna get wrecked, and then you can make some adjustments. And then, like, if you just can't compete, then we probably have spots for you in Kings of War, which will be high G1 also. And if you can compete, then we'd love to have you guys. All right, so ASO, Victoria's Secret is really strong. Yeah, Octo, I mean, I just got off your account, so I know your rune quality. I think you'll be fine. I didn't really look at your monsters, but we just looked at your rune quality. I don't think you'll have a problem. I don't know Mr. Wom's rune quality as well, but I think you'll be fine. You just might have to, and the 2021 meta is going to change, because right now the meta is all Commune, Vigor, Molly, and obviously this balance patch is going to change that meta. So I don't know where it's going to go yet, but I know it's going to change. All right, okay, let's see here. Hans, they really should let people switch servers. They really should. What do you guys think? Could I Lucian this? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I don't think... yeah, that's not safe. We're not going to Lucian that. We'll just... we'll Fang this bottom one, and then the top one, just for fun, I think we'll do this. Oh, I was going to answer your question about betting. Yeah, I'll set up a bet for you guys. We're just going to do one bet on the overall outcome. Okay, guys, you have until the end of this first fight for the bets. I'll be closing bets at the end of this this match. Oh, rip, man, that one hurt. Wow. Oh, and she derped twice. What's up with that? Okay. Interesting. All right, stun, please. No. Okay. There's the stun. You're right. It's a he. They look like women to me. They look like women to me, but yeah, everyone else says they're he's. Long hair and dresses with cleavage showing, but they're male. Phaeton, I took the slot 6 HP, but it's not the rune I would recommend. It's just because I am legit. I have no slot 6 HP, like period. So it wasn't a very... All the runes this month were kind of trash, and since none of them were good, I was like, well, I'll just take the rune I need. But it's not like really the rune I'd recommend. It's crazy, like, I cannot get decent slot 6 HP runes. Hey, congratulations, Mr. Rom. That's very nice. I have Barbara Phaeton, but I almost never use her. I'm not a fan. I use her in arena offense. That's the only place I use her. She's too unreliable for siege content. Oh, crap. I have to just speed up that. Okay, I just have to speed up the, I shouldn't have sped up the Dover, guys. That was dumb. Like, that messed up, I sped him up just to kind of screw around in arena, so 246. So I've got to speed up the Shield Will Fran. 238 Shield Will, okay. So she needs to be 247, I think. Let's see. There we go. I think that's replaceable. Nope. Oh, well that's easy to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 18. Oh, here we go. Sub-property 18. Fastest. That's fine. Oh, I had her on max res too. I forgot about that. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Endure 3. I've got to have something faster. Yeah, here we go. Do this. Okay, we lose all our resistance, but we get the speed. That's good enough. 247. That's what I said I needed, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's over 100. Well, if I ever get a speed grind, it'll be over 100%. You know what? Do I have a defense grind? I do. So that's going to be an upgrade. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Someday I'll get a speed grind, and then it'll be a great rune. It's like one of only 2 or 3 5-star runes I have. Yeah, seriously, Mr. Rom, those were really nice rolls. I'm not complaining about those rolls. Damn, she's got garbage artifacts, but who cares? It's fine. She serves her purpose. Okay, so we're going Guild. What was I looking at? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, so 245. 246 with a 99 base. 247. Okay. Wait, yeah, so we want the Fran here. That's good. And then for this bottom one, that's good. Okay. Damn, you're gaming. Yeah, that's serious. That's a long night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Whew. Is it going to be enough? Almost. Almost. Hey, leave my Dover alone. Bad Savannah. Ooh, bad Savannah. Leave my Dover alone. I want to use him again, maybe. Christian, the only LD5 I have is Beelzebub. Top 10 is, let's see. Merrick, Aso, 8 Voices. Wow, 8 Voices jumped up again. So it's Merrick, Aso, 8 Voices, Jason, Sim, Tariq, Ace, Papa Panda, Jesus, Kenny, Uno Reaper, and then Hotshot. Oh, are you sure you want to close your map? No, okay, we don't want to close that. Okay. $78,000 from Eric. Rip the crit resist, man. I think it's like 8,500, Amorous. I'm not positive. I think I do 8,500, and I think I'm pretty close to the floor. But I'm not positive. I'd have to double check. I'd have to double check what I do. I can't tell you specifically if I'm at the floor or not. I just used my Fat Lucian and it worked. But I can check for you after Guild War and at least see, like, I can check and see what mine is doing after Guild War, so that gives you a guide point anyway. Yeah, bro, I love Fat. He was my most wanted monster for ages, and then when I got him, he has not disappointed. Hotshot, I tried Fat Julie when the B12s first came out, and she was so far away that it wasn't even worth it, man. Like, obviously, we have better damage runes now and better artifacts and all that, but she was so far away, it wasn't even worth it. Like, yeah. Maybe Fat Julie could one-shot the PC-10 or S... Well, not SF because of attribute. Maybe she could one-shot the PC-10 waves, but she wouldn't do any good for you in PC-10 because of the boss. Because the AoEs would mess you up on the boss. I feel like I should lose one intentionally just to take Aso's points. Okay, no more greens, so we'll do this one. Damn, it's the same fight. Give me something new. Well, I could Lucian. No, I can't Lucian that because of the Perna. Maybe I could Lucian it. How about this one? Oh, we can Lucian that for sure. Alright, so let's do... I just want to do something different for fun. Let's see here. Can I equip Cat Veil the top? Yeah, I think I can. And then I can Lucian the bottom, right? Okay. This is the Lucian, by the way. This is so Amorous. This is the Lucian I use in GB12. He does have another 21 crit damage here, additional damage by attack, and then a little bit of damage dealt on water. That'll work on the bottom for sure. The top is questionable, but screw it. On my water bird, so I'm using Taeon, the light one. He's like I don't know, 286 or something. He's not in a crazy set, but he's good enough. Damn, dude, how many times are you gonna go? That's not good, man. That's not good. I lost this. Pretty sure I lost this. Hey, Nichelle, how you doing, man? I'm going to be streaming for about 5 more minutes. Oh, man. The procs, man. The procs. Quit with the procs. No! Not what the hell? Oh, my God. All right, Ace, so that was not intentional, man. You saw that. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That should have worked, man. That should have worked. Oh, and I did forget to close betting, but nobody bet 5 wins, so... Dude, that was rough, man. That was just a proc-a-thon. I bet you he doesn't win that often either, yeah. Yeah, that was just a proc-a-thon, man. What did the Perna go? Like 4 times at the end? And they already procced a bunch, but I think the Perna went 4 times at the end. So I apologize. I forgot who asked about Beelzebub. I can show you one fight with the Bub, and then I think we'll probably wrap up from here. No betting on this one, because we're just about to wrap up. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I want to use Tetra, but that leaves me so... I mean, this gives me, like, no freaking... Alright. Alright. What's up, Fator? How you doing, man? Sometime, probably after Special League you're gaming? I'm not sure. Yeah, me too, Fator. Me too, man. Yeah, Harmony. I mean, it takes a lot to clear the waves, so I have to assume I'm at the floor, and I'm pretty sure I'm around 8.5. I might be a little bit higher than 8.5, but I'm around there. Man, what funky speed tuning. Whoo! Okay, that hurt. Damn, just like one shot my freaking Molly. That Julienne is legit. I mean, he does have an attack buff, but still, man. That Julienne is legit. Man, look at that damage on that Julienne. Of course Oki doesn't do anything. And of course she procs. Just FYI, all my monsters are on violent also. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was an LD5, Trendy. Julienne is an LD5. Interesting. Huh. It's 12:30 right now. He's got to ban the Daphnis. He's going to strip. Yeah, so the Daphnis doesn't play well with the strip. Okay. Ooh. I meant he's got to ban the Triana, but he left me the Triana. That's even better. I would agree a lot of Nat 5s need buffs. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he did misplay. We'll let the Ryu. We'll let the Ryu have a turn. And of course we won't stun the Daphnis, because why would we? Oh man, okay, yeah, this is. I'm gonna win this, but this still has to be the last one, man. This is. Oh man, yeah, this is definitely it. Maybe I'm not gonna win this. Oh man, she's gonna heal off of that. Yeah. No, I just used it last turn, Mr. Ruam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I was I needed to kill that Juno. Those counters were a problem, man. What is my Yeah, I mean I just haven't done many wings, I guess, but alright, because 8 Voices is eating crackers, I'm gonna do one last one, and then this really is it, because guys, I'm loopy, man. Luke, here's what I would say. The rune quality it takes to one-shot the... Oh, thank you, Mr. Rom. The rune quality it takes to one-shot the waves, if you have that rune quality, then the odds are pretty good that you have max towers. So, in theory, it would be possible. Like, if you took my Lucian and put 10 fight sets in there, he could clear with no max towers, but the odds of you being able to make my Lucian without max towers are pretty limited. Sekhmet's an RTA a lot. No, you can't bring Bub in against Sekhmet and Oki. They both reset Bub. It's an auto loss. If I were to bring Bub in right there, it's 100% that I lose. So he's banning the Vela. No immunity. Oh, he banned the Molly. Okay. I know, Mr. Wom, but I can't pick him if he's, I mean, I won't get to show him. They'll reset him and kill him before he ever takes a turn. That wouldn't be showing him at all. Yeah, Sekhmet is OP. Sekhmet is really OP. Always with the procs. Tyrannus is gone, I think. Oh, hey! My turn. What am I most worried about? I'm actually most worried about you. Yeah, Mr. Om. To be fair, though, I wouldn't have needed the proc if he didn't get 2 procs right before it. But yeah, that proc saved me. Yeah, Sekhmet definitely needs high rune quality. Alright, I'll see if I can get the bub in. We'll see if we can get the bub into a fight. Have a good night, Blades. See, this is going to be, yeah, I got to go Vela Oki here. Yeah, if I can't get bub in this time, we're done. No, seriously, guys, I need to eat. I need to, yeah. No, you can build a crit damage Sekhmet and she hits like a truck, man. Ooh, that's pretty good for me. Okay, so... now we actually can use bub. Yeah. This is, come on. Here's the Oki build. So mine's not skilled up, Mr. Wom. She's been, like, top of my list for ages, and then she never actually gets to top of the list because, like, they buffed monsters and stuff, and I pulled some new monsters. So I haven't, hang on. Okay, so do I care about turn cycling? Oh, you know what I can do? If I do this, it's a force ban. This gives me my team, so he's going to snipe out the Vela, he turn cycles, I resurrect the Vela, and then I've got control. Okay. Ooh, even better. Even better. Oh, well, no, now I can't resurrect the Vela, but I still think I'm okay. Do I want the HP? I might want the HP lead this time. Yeah, I think I want the HP lead. I'm not sure about that, Mr. Wom. So he's going to get to snipe out my Vela. And he's got the turn cycling. It's all going to be about whether or not Oki can control long enough. Okay, that was a bad play on his part. One bad play deserves another. Can I get it? Wow! Tanky Daphnis. But my Vela should cut. Or my Oki will cut. Even better. There we go. Alright, that wasn't exactly a bub showcase, guys. What can I say? Wow, that was a slow Daphnis, man. That was a slow Daphnis. Alright. Seriously, guys, last one, man. Last one. It's like almost 1 a.m. And that was a big-ass re-app session, guys. That takes a lot of concentration. Alright, so we go Vigor. Okay, well this is definitely Bub. Vela or Tyrannus. I think we want the Tyrannus. If I take Tyrannus, I have to ban Oki. But you know what? Either way, I have to ban Oki, so I guess we go Tyrannus. Here's the Molly stats. Yeah, there you go, Harmony. So one thing, guys, like you're probably wondering, why didn't I take the speed lead? I play turn 2, and I need him to actually use up, because he's got strip, and then he'll go here. But I'm not going to, even if I outspeed, I'm not going to do anything because I don't have any strip. So why bother with strip? Speed tuning purposes, Mr. Wom. It's just, that's reasonably tanky, but that was to get her speed tuned on Nemesis because I built her, you know, I just pulled her, so she was my last monster. Damn! Tanky! He was in a tough spot with his team. Come on with the procs already, though, man. Seriously. You know this Barber's gonna proc and cut the bub too, I bet you. All right, there you go, guys. That was the bub. That was the bub. This is why I always tell you guys that Beast Riders aren't a big deal. I almost never lose against Beast Riders. They're too squishy. You guys saw I was never all that worried. I was really never all that worried on that fight. It's very, very rare that I lose to a Beast Rider. Alright, we got our Bub Showcase, guys. We got our Bub Showcase. What is up with 7,000 on the heist, man? I think I gotta lower the heist betting here. But there you go, guys. I couldn't have given a better Bub Showcase. So, guys, on that note, definitely I need to go get something to eat. We're gonna wrap up for the night. Guys, thanks for hanging out on stream. Yeah, Mr. Wom, seriously. Well, he also wanted to see if the Barber could proc, I think. But so have a good night, guys, and we'll catch you on the next stream.